This is insanely early for me, by the way. Oh, I'm almost too late. But I can't do anything about it because it's so early. I physically could not have been here earlier. It's so dusty. I've never seen shit so dusty. Hey, what's up?
Hello.
Hey, Damien.
Sorry, I'm kind of late, but
You're good.
where do you want me to stand?
You can stand over here.
All right.
Counselor Swift, do you have everyone you need?
We're currently waiting
Speak
for
up.
Wade Sorry, I wasn't yelling. We're currently waiting for Wade Delfino Schilling. I don't believe Amber Grace, as the expert medical witness, is going to be in attendance, as there was a loss in the family.
Oh,
Is Wade Delfino a blocker, or can he join us mid?
No, he can join mid trial.
Wonderful. So you have pretty much everybody, but a couple exceptions. Understood. Counselor Hayes, do you have everyone you need?
Well, I needed a doctor. Well, technically, if the DMS comes, that's a start. If he doesn't show up, yeah, there's gonna be some issues with the information that we need.
Is it a non-starter for the case? Do we need to delay?
It's so early.
We can start as we already gathered here at an awful ungodly time, and hope that
My
Mr.
bad.
Wade
Insomnia.
shows up.
It is an
One more
ungodly time. I
need
will
to
be
make a
honest.
remark, because the doctor isn't here.
I'll be honest. I should have probably gone to bed sooner too. I just couldn't. I tried. Didn't work out.
Okay. Let's see here. Counselor Swift, do you have any pre-trial motions to go over?
I do not. However, there were some
I'm
motions made after the close on the docket that if we want to deal with in pretrial or you just want to address.
I haven't read, so I'm going to hear them from Counselor Hayes, should he still wish to push them. If you have none, Counselor Swift.
Yep, sounds good.
Counselor Hayes, any pre-trial motions from your side?
Yeah, since I knew you would not read them, and I entered the case anyways within a couple of days when the original date was.
Just let him
Those
disperse you off.
motions still stand,
Okay.
although the motion to add witness is in combination with the motion to sever and dismiss.
Let's address the sever and dismiss first.
Yes, and then the add witness, officially.
I see
and
Wade in the
then-
back.
That's nice.
Hi.
And then
Where-
the
where me
motion
good?
to add related case and request judicial notice is
Oh, everything hurts. I feel like
information
shit.
that I wanted to make known.
I didn't even get to make some coffee. Fuck my life. I gotta eat a little bit and then.
You're looking to dismiss Dalika.
That's correct, Your Honor.
Rebuttal from the defense? Or from the plaintiff? My
Yep.
apologies.
No, you're good. It's an ungodly hour. So the reason why Corporal Daleka was named in this suit in particular is that he is the officer who was contacted by my client to turn herself in, which created the entire sequence of events leading to the excessive
agree.
force within the cells and his actions within the cells.
I want to be
similarly,
here. I want to learn.
Caused
So.
undue damage to my client.
Yeah, give me a second to read something.
I agree. If he's the reason why the person was called to the scene, this person, then yes, he's partially liable at least, because he knew like you can't be like, oh, he just did that without intent, but like he's a fucking higher ranking officer who should know better, right?
Do you have a rebuttal, Counselor Hayes?
I do, Your Honor. First of all, the statement that Counselor Swift made regarding the contents of the 311 is something that will be brought up during the court.
Well,
as
then
they're
he
flat
should be a
out,
defendant then, so he can defend himself on
different,
that.
when it comes out of the mouth of Corporal Dalika. Furthermore, the actions in the cells resulted of Madam Bomb showing her, and I will put it into the words of the statement of claim, her face as a villain. It was a reaction to her not being compliant, and
I knew they were gonna just
fuck
say that.
around to find out, Your Honor. So it would have happened regardless.
I think that this is
And
what I
the
said.
warrant
This is a hard
was
case to win if
used,
they just cover each other's ass and
for
lie.
her arrest,
If they just lie,
was
which I think is cringe, by the
going
way,
to
if they
be
lie on the stand and shit.
executed,
But if they lie, this is hard to
by
win.
any officer, and then processed by Officer Quinn in the end.
Now they should
Okay, I
have
think I
said.
understand both sides. I think in this instance, I'm going to retain Dalika as a named defendant.
I agree.
I
If they had
I
said
just think it
the
makes
Leica
sense there may be
called
some shared
Quinn
liability
to
that may
the
come into play.
arrest
I can see
is
the argument made by
because
the
they
police
were the
officer.
ones that dealt with the case in the first
Next
place, so
motion.
they should be the ones that were dealing with the arrest. But I
yeah,
don't know.
motion to add related case. There was a case, Serena Fields versus Senior Deputy Kelsey Dennings et al. Court case number 61147 and a civil docket that included or concluded rather that lawyer fees are just further punitive damages and should not be added, and that a scenario where
I'm gonna be
an
honest. If they stop
officer shot an
offering
unarmed,
lawyer fees, then
suspect,
I will be honest. Nobody will
was
sue
granted
anyone
a maximum
anymore.
of 8 grand, which then turned into 3,200.
Like, if attorney fees should be
now
accounted
resulting
for
here
more often
in a
because
relief
otherwise
that
people can't fucking
is,
sue.
22,500,
Very
which
often
is
they get
just
less money
excessive.
from the suit than it
And,
would
we
cost to
wanted
pay for a
this,
lawyer.
to be added.
Which is why I'm probably gonna,
to
if
the
I become a
information
lawyer,
in
probably gonna
this
do a bunch
court
of pro
case
bono shit
as,
because I don't need the
The
money.
presiding judge was Supreme Justice Joy.
A rebuttal from plaintiff.
Yeah. So in this case, if we are taking into consideration civil matters 61147, we would assert that civil matters 60412 should be taken into consideration as well. It's a similar tune where a criminal in the pursuit accidentally gets shot, but it is closer to the events and argumentation of this case in question. You'll find that both lacked the establishment of sustained
like it.
injuries via medical reports. And also, that case establishes that legal fees can be awarded. Similarly, we would reference Civil Matter 47832, which is the only one, to my knowledge, where there was a failure for duty of
Can you say
care.
the number?
47832.
This is Brandy's.
In that
And
case, an
she was
individual
awarded
was in police custody for
97,000.
between
That's
2 and
crazy.
3 seconds, and the damages awarded was north of $24,000,
That's cool.
and they weren't even shot by the cops.
I'll give a
true.
final rebuttal to
This is quite a
Counselor
sum.
Hayes.
For clarification, I
well,
won
I
my
don't know
malicious
if
prosecution
Honduras
case, and I
was
got
a,
like $8,000 total.
Justice by then, and I keep any comments regarding Honduras to myself. The other case that was more recent was made by a magistrate judge. I want to say a ruling made by a Supreme Justice that would oversee any appeals of decisions made by, sorry to say this, a lower judge stands more firm as it will be the end result
Huh?
if dragged along.
What?
I know what he's saying. If two judges have opposing
Okay,
views, then the one with the higher rank would
Uh,
obviously be
Nikki,
considered
just really
more.
quickly, are you happy for me to obviously say that I strapped that shit up? Because obviously, when he said about he didn't seize my items, I walked to the back of the cell and said, "No, you come get them."
Yeah, that's as long as you didn't like actively pose a threat,
Hmm. Yeah, if
I mean,
she
I
was in
swung at
cuffs,
him.
but he charged you with a flashlight, right?
Yes.
Yeah, so that is
Okay,
what
I
happened.
understand.
it's gonna be hard to win. If she
the
wasn't cuffed and she was
reasoning
refusing to
from
comply,
both
her being
sides
beat
as to
down
why they do and do not want
is
this
excessive. Her being tased
apply.
after being beat down is excessive.
One of these cases, obviously, from the
But
superior
if she
court,
fought, then the beatdown was
uh,
justified.
Gavin
The tasing
Joy,
after is interesting. I don't know.
And the lesser courts as well. I can tell you that as Justice Van Dorst,
I
has
just
been a
think they're
justice
gonna
for
lie
over
on
a
the
year
stand
now,
anyway. So
this is invariably they were a justice at the time. Now, What I will say is that I understand the reasoning in which everyone wants this included. I am going to essentially. I'm going to be doing both. TLDR. I'm going to be including it in my reasoning, and also discarding it in my reasoning and doing what I fucking want myself.
Amen.
God bless. And there's a very good reason for that, which I will get to if we get to that point by the time that we hit that point in the verdict. But I think both sides will be happy with that outcome.
Your Honor, if I may, this is
Sure.
Since the plaintiff is asking for lawyer fees relief, if in a civil matter the plaintiff loses the case, is then the defense entitled for reimbursement of their lawyer fees that they have?
Huh?
If lawyer fees are being granted as
They
part of
can.
the
It's just a
No,
counter.
no, this is actually a good question.
That's true. It would just be
Keep you on
countersuit.
tenterhooks, and you're going to find out in the verdict.
Amen.
That's-
What I'll
that's
say is
engine
that
right there.
the decision in this specific matter is a matter of some flux, and what I will be doing as a result, I think both sides will be happy with. Let's move us forwards, unless there's any further motions.
I probably could come up with some, but no, Your Honor.
My weak point is civil suits. I have no idea how this all works. I don't know what the standard
Wonderful.
of evidence is and all that. So this is
I'm
a
going
good
up
good thing
first.
for me to shadow.
Yeah, I'm gonna call you first.
Oh, fuck.
Why?
Lock in, bitch.
Okay. As the statement of claim is less of a statement of claim and more a goddamn novel, I'm not going to be reading the statement of claim. Instead, I'm going to turn this over into opening statements
That's
where
funny.
the words
lost.
of what happened can be heard from the counselor's mouths first. Counselor Swift.
Let me go
what
do
have
the
you-
opening and then I'll figure it out.
Okay.
Your Honor, people of the courts, the matter we hear today represents a continued pattern by the Department of Public Safety taking excessive actions against civilians of this state, and most egregiously, disregarding their safety, often to the extent of taking advantage of their vulnerability whilst in custody. Cyrus Quinn displayed behaviors unbecoming of an officer, taking advantage of his position and powers to take revenge against Cherry Bomb, who denied his ability to flay her at a routine tampering call. Miss Baum reached out to police to turn herself in to a more mentally stable officer, and Corporal Delaika chose to take advantage of this situation to reintroduce her aggressor. It is well established within the state that an appointed officer has a duty of care for suspects brought into their custody for their safety as well as injuries sustained in their apprehension. As a result of this, we request relief as laid out within the docket posting for the gross actions taken as well as subsequent damages to Miss Baum's quality of life. Thank you.
That's my fucking lawyer.
Last case.
When
How
the
we pull you
opening
out of
statement is
retirement.
more
Have to
like
leave.
a statement of claim, and the statement of claim is more like an opening statement. Okay, defense. Your opening, please.
Damn.
May you please the court, Your Honor, ladies and gentlemen of the court. The plaintiff, Madam Baum, alleges that Officer Cyrus Quinn used excessive force and caused her permanent injury. However, the evidence will show that these claims exaggerated, unsupported, and inconsistent with the medical facts and the witness testimony. On the day in question, Madam Baum was already in lawful custody when she refused to comply with officer instructions inside the holding cells, creating yet again a volatile and unsafe situation.
I mean, realistically, you
Officer
don't.
Cyrus Quinn's actions
Failure to
reflect
comply
his
doesn't mean you can
response
get
to
beaten.
that behavior in accordance with his training to maintain order and safety, not out of malice.
But that's more
anger, or
like
intent to
a
harm.
Matrix of Force type
Immediately
shit.
after the incident, Madam Baum was assessed by emergency medical personnel and cleared with no sign of facial trauma or nerve damage. Alleged severe nerve injury was not documented until 2 weeks later after an
Well,
infection had
sometimes-
developed, which complicates both diagnosis and causation. The defense will show that Officer Quinn acted in good faith, reasonably, professionally, and without negligence or malice, and with duty of care. The plaintiff's claims of brutally and excessive force are unsupported by the facts and contradicted by the evidence. The conclusion of this case will respectfully ask this court to find that Officer Quinn and Corporal Delaika did not
I was
violate
advised if
any
there was
law
no
or
doctors
civil
on
rights,
duty,
that
and
all
if I wanted to
claims
go see
against them
Nancy.
to be dismissed. Thank you.
Yeah, I don't think.
What's the problem with calling you first?
Okay.
Yeah, anxious. Okay.
Plaintiff, please go your first witness.
But
Is
can call
calling
me
you
if need
first-
to. It's fine. Do it.
All right, we're gonna call Cherry Bomb.
Come on up, Miss Baum.
Hello, Your Honor.
When you are ready and/or comfortable, please raise your left hand. Do you swear and affirm the testimony you're about to give is the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth, under the pains and penalties of perjury? So help you, Bionic.
I do.
Plaintiff, your witness is sworn in.
All right, Miss Bomb, how are you doing today?
I'm alright, I guess.
All right, good enough these days.
True.
Amen.
All right, were you taken into police custody on the morning of September 17th?
I was indeed.
And what was the reason for your custodial arrest?
I wanted to turn myself in pretty much. I wanted my license back, and I knew that it was going to be also turning myself in because I had an active warrant. So I sat at the cemetery across the street from the bomb pound and waited for cops to turn up.
All right, during the original incident which led to the warrant in question, did any responding officers make statements which caused you discomfort?
Yes.
And what were they?
Cyrus Quinn said he wanted to take my face.
I'm gonna be honest.
What do you?
As
what do
a
you-
cop, right? You should be
I'm
like,
trying to think of how
oh,
to pose
oh,
this
this
better
guy
from
should not be a
perspective.
cop if he says that. Like,
You got this, I believe.
Did he elaborate further on what he meant by taking your face?
I asked him if he was a serial killer, and he said he wanted to take my lockpick as well and add it to his collection of lockpicks. And then I said again, "Are you a serial killer?" And he said, "Well, if I'm in the news in 2 years' time, you'll get your answer."
no, this is a different case.
All right. And you said that you made an attempt to contact 311 to turn yourself in. Is that correct?
Yes, I did contact 311.
And which officer did you speak with?
I spoke with Delaika.
All right. During the 311 call, did you communicate your discomfort with how the original officer spoke and acted at the original scene?
Yes.
Which officers responded to the scene where you were turning yourself in?
Cyrus Quinn, Delaika, and Fletcher.
Did Cadet
And
Quinn?
another cadet as well. I don't know their name.
Okay. Did Cadet Quinn make any other questionable statements at the second scene?
Yes, he mimicked my accent.
How does it make
Again.
you feel when individuals mimic or poke fun at your accent?
It doesn't feel great.
I would have
I can't help
objected
where
to
I'm
that
from.
question. Because she said mimic, not poke fun at.
All right.
So
Whilst in the cells,
I would have objected if
did
I
you
was
at
the
any
other
point
lawyer.
realize that Cadet Quinn had failed to seize your possessions?
Yes.
Were you issued any warnings related to the collection of your possessions?
How so?
Did officers provide you with any sort of lawful order requesting compliance?
He told me to stick my hand through the cell bars.
And did you?
I asked him why, and he asked me to do it again. And I asked him why, and he asked me to do it again. And then I realized I had my phone on me.
All right. Did you take any other actions while you were in the cells prior to the assault?
I walked to the back of the cell.
And what did Cadet Quinn do after you walked to the back of the
I
cell?
think her not complying makes this a hard case to
He
win.
pulled his flashlight out and came into the cell and ran at me with it. So I defended myself. And then he beat me down and put me in cuffs.
All right. After being immobilized and handcuffed by Cadet Quinn, did he take any further actions against you?
Yes, he put his flashlight away and pulled out his taser, tased me in the face and said, "Yeah, what's up?" And then I said, "What did you say?" Because he said it quietly, and then he said it loud enough for the rest of the class.
I'm being honest, that's crazy. Like,
did the
that
officers
should mean
request
that he
medical
doesn't
for you
become a
immediately
cop.
following these actions?
If I'm a fucking higher ranking officer,
No, Quinn walked out
I
of the
would be
cell,
like, oh,
locked me
this
in
guy
it, still on
shouldn't
the
be a cop.
floor, in cuffs, sparked up a cigarette and said, "I need this." And then Fletcher turned around and said, "Are you going to call EMS for her? Because she needs EMS." And he was like, "Oh yeah, I should do that." And then called EMS.
Have you suffered any long-lasting injuries from the incident in question?
Yes.
Can you describe them?
I get pain in my jaw leading up to my ear. I also find it hard to eat as well. Opening my mouth wide is uncomfortable. Just a lot of pain and discomfort.
And how would you rate your pain right now?
if the cops don't lie, this is
Out of
like
10,
Sure.
kind of a slam
An
dunk.
8.
But because the tasing after being cuffed is
no further
excessive.
questions at this
In
moment.
every single way possible. The tasing after.
At any point in time, if you got questions or anything, feel free to let me know or
Yeah.
tag in or whomever.
Yeah,
I forgot to come over and say I'm going to confer
Cross
with my
examination from the
co-counsel.
defense, please.
Yeah, I'm.
'cause it's 4:30 a.m.
Yeah, no, I'm fucking cooked. Also, civil suits.
Hello, Madam.
That's probably my weak point, so I'm
Hello.
just kind of observing.
Right now,
you
I
know?
only have 2 questions for you. You stated that the officer mimicked your accent. Is that correct?
Yes.
Have your feelings been hurt by that?
Objection more prejudicial than probative?
I don't think it's prejudicial and probative. I want to hear. Clearly, it was important enough to mention.
Am I good to answer?
Go ahead.
Yes.
He's gonna try and
A
spin
little
this.
bit later, you mentioned that you
mean-
were hit by a flashlight and tased in the face. You were talking to the officer after you were beat down and tased in the face. Is that correct?
Yes.
So you were conscious throughout the whole process in the cells.
Yes. Unfortunately, I had to experience that with my eyes open. Yes.
Good answer.
No further questions, Your Honor, but we will ask her to stay around for a recall.
Understood.
Where else would I go?
Redirect Counselor Swift based off those 2 questions.
No, I think we're good.
Thank you. Miss Baum, you may step down.
Thank you, Your Honor.
I'm not listening to anything. I just read it right there.
Plaintiff, do you have any further witnesses you wish to call?
Yeah, but how?
Yes, next we'll be calling Wade Delfino Schilling.
I need water.
Mr. Delfino Schilling, come on up. Actually, I should be more. Wade Delfino. There's 2 Delfino Schillings in the back. Get yourself comfortable should you wish, and/or raise your left hand.
I'm stuck.
I don't remember the cigarette.
That's okay. I'll just sit like this.
I don't
Ew.
The nerves hit everyone like that. Okay. Do you swear and affirm the testimony you're about to give is the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth, under the pains and penalties of perjury? So help you, Harb.
Yup. Or I do, or yeah.
All right,
Your witness is sworn in. Go ahead.
Would you mind stating your name and current occupation for the courts?
Sure. I'm Wade Delfino Schilling. I'm a paramedic with the EMS.
All right. Did you respond to any calls related to injured persons within the cells of DPPD on September 17th?
I did, yeah. There was one call for a 52 or a request for PMS.
All right. Can you identify the injured individual or individuals?
The person that I was called for was Cherry Bomb. They later requested I, check over Cyrus because, he had a bit of a bruise.
All right. And what were the extents of the sustained injuries by Ms. Baum?
Well, they were knocked supine. They were lying on the ground. There was a lot of blood coming from their face where they had been, obviously tased, along kind of that cheek area, as well as a contusion just kind of across the kind of crown of her head.
All right. Is it common to receive calls to remove taser prongs from a handcuffed suspect within the cells of a police department?
I would object to that.
Objection speculative.
Yeah,
If you
I
could
would
at least
object to that.
rephrase that in his experience. Thank you.
I think it's still an objection-worthy question.
Yeah, I'll sustain that. Can you reword, please?
In your experience, is it common to receive calls to remove taser prongs from a handcuffed suspect within the cells of a police department?
I'd say it's rare, but I have personally had to respond to a couple calls like that.
That just shows kind of.
In your experience as a paramedic, could you explain the effects of adrenaline on the human body?
Good. Explained away the fact that she was
I'm
able.
gonna
You're
object
good
to
use.
relevance here.
Well, I think it's very relevant. You were trying to insinuate
I don't
that she
even.
was.
I don't need to hear a rebuttal. I see the relevance.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Although maybe I'll make Counselor Swift sweat and tell me the relevance.
It's very obvious.
Rebuttal, Counselor. Swift?
Relevant.
Yeah, I was waiting
is-
for you to ask for a rebuttal.
The defense counsel.
Yeah,
was,
so it's previously been hinted at that Ms.
she was
Baum was
conscious.
talking in the
Yep.
cells.
Mm-hmm.
Was looking to ask this
Yep.
medical professional, if they could speak to the effects that adrenaline might have on someone in such a circumstance.
Yeah.
Yeah,
So yeah.
I'll hear the answer.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's helps increase your heart rate and your blood flow. It helps basically your body really tune in and focus on
Mm-hmm.
whatever
Staying
it needs
alive.
to be doing. It's kind of, in general, it helps reduce a lot of the pain people would feel and sharpen their
Yep.
senses.
Good question. I would ask the same thing just to get ahead of the story of she was conscious, so she wasn't that hurt. You know, that's not how it works.
If a patient
People can break their
is,
fucking leg and still be conscious,
experiencing,
right? So
shock, how might that display in their actions?
that's a hard question. I would know how to answer
like, in
that.
terms of like a general trauma response.
Yes.
It could.
Yeah, no, that's what I'm
I
saying.
have
He
difficulty
shouldn't be a
answering that
cop. If I
question.
was a cop, higher up
It
reading
can
this,
fit
I would be
a
like,
couple of
oh,
different,
even in the most
forms depending on the
charitable
person. They
way
could freeze
reading
up and they
this,
could
this guy
become
obviously is just
disconnected from
escalating
anything.
and
They
instigating,
could become very aggressive and very
which is not good as a cop.
reactive
It's a
to
bad thing
various
as a
things.
cop.
It
Now, I don't
differs
think people
depending on
should
different
get
people.
fired as cops so easily, but this guy obviously seems to want to get fired, maybe? I don't know, because
I'm going to confer with my co-counsel.
Take your time.
Anything you would like to ask?
I think it might be good to
Damn
ask
it,
something
guys.
about, like, would he be able to identify nerve damage on scene, or would he need specialized equipment for it? Because they're gonna try and argue that, you know, he didn't see any nerve damage, but
Yeah.
Or you
wanna-
could save
wanna
it for the
ask?
badass part if they forget and you don't even have to talk about it.
I don't know how to ask that in a proper way. You ask it, because this is like my first
All
court
right.
case.
The,
So.
way, the way you phrased it would work.
All right.
You're doing great.
All right. Is it possible to identify nerve damage only through a visual assessment, or would you need specialized tools?
I mean, it would definitely require something a bit more, like something more focused. You're dedicating towards identifying that danger. Early signs could be, redness or a lack of color in the skin.
Then my follow-up would be,
depending on
was
how
there any
recently,
redness?
damage has
She
occurred.
got tased in the face. Of course there's
but
redness.
again,
Like, what?
It's not something that I am trained to immediately pick out, either on scene or for a general checkup.
Maybe a
All right,
follow-up
no
would
further
be...
questions.
Maybe a follow-up would be something along the lines of, like, did you do...
Cross-examination.
Would it be
counseling.
possible for nerve damage to not show itself immediately and manifest itself later? That would be a follow-up for me, but...
Give me a second, see if I can do this all in cross. So you don't need to be recalled. Just to confirm for the court, the injuries that you observed were damage from taser prongs and her being beaten on the top of the head. Is that correct?
Yes, that is what I could see on scene. There were two taser prongs sticking out of their face. There was a contusion on their head, as well as a lot of evident blood loss.
It's always good to get ahead. If you are kind of
Did
reading
you
into what
observe
they're
the
probably
taser
going to
prong,
ask and what they're probably going to argue, like, I can see their
penetrating
point of
the
attack.
jaw?
It's good to get ahead of that and, like, ask questions that already debunk that kind of line of questioning before it even happens, I would say.
I can't definitively, as in the jaw.
I actually
bone or
like
just
court a
the
lot.
jaw
I'll be honest,
in
I like it
general?
a lot. I just want to get good at it.
Basically, did they only pierce the skin of the cheek, or did they go further in?
It
I
obviously
was
went.
not able to confirm how deep they gone. Again, I'm
Okay, that is
Yeah.
okay. So let's assume one prong went through the cheek, the other one went into the jaw itself. You having to pry out said taser prongs, would it be significantly harder to remove the prong that pierced the jaw into the bone than the other one?
Objection relevance? Why
if
would
it
it
was
matter?
something that entered a bone, then
Probably.
yeah,
But
I'd
yeah.
say it potentially would be harder.
Okay, thank you. Did you
Again, if
observe?
I'm
No, that's fine. Thank you. Did you observe any taser burns?
There was some general redness in the area, but I
Mo-
couldn't at the scene pick up anything that could
Redness
I don't know,
indicate.
be comparable to a severe burn.
Any this is a really broad term, electrical injuries from the as we
That
know,
is
when the taser is
very
deployed, there is going to
vague.
be current flowing through them. So you see any electrical injuries stemming from that?
I mean, yeah, general redness and the irritation as a response to like the electrical shock, but
Obviously,
again, I couldn't determine anything severe on scene.
it's almost like
How did you treat the taser prong? The taser
I
prong
ensured
damage.
I ensured to try and stop the bleeding. Once the bleeding was managed, I covered the location up with some adhesive strips just to cover the area and keep it sealed. And I provided ice packs just as a general like method to help cool the area.
In your statement in the medical report, you said the wounds were disinfected. Is that correct?
That is true, yes.
As I have really limited medical knowledge, a adhesive strip is used for something that is less severe, that, for example, would need stitches. Is that correct?
That is correct. Yes, a band-aid is another term
the
for it.
the nerve damage is caused by the electrical current,
Due to
not
the
by
size of the entry wounds, I
not by the
wanted to try
taser
and
prong,
minimize my
maybe.
time
I
on
don't know.
scene.
I am not a
and
medical
if I was to
professional, so
apply
it's hard for
stitches,
me
I
to.
have to transport them out. Might have been a misjudgment on my part as a paramedic, but yeah, due to the patient's condition at the time, I didn't believe transport was necessary.
So, Madam Bomb, let me rephrase that. You did not openly suggest for Madam Bomb to be transported to the hospital.
Correct, yes. I said once they were upright and they were a bit more talkative, I strongly suggested that they get a checkup from a doctor if they feel any continuing symptoms. But
Which they did,
That's
and then
pretty much as
nerve
much
damage
as
was found.
I did on scene.
While you were on scene, were you talking to Madam Bomb?
Yes, in the context of confirming what they're feeling at that time and trying to get them into a better condition.
And she answered those questions.
I mean,
Yes.
just because she didn't
The
go
questions I asked
unconscious
about
doesn't mean that she
her
wasn't fucking
current
hurt.
state, she answered.
That's crazy.
To make it easier, I frankly do not care about the context more that she answered. You don't need to be able to recall word for word what she said. Was Madam Bomb's ability to communicate in any shape or form limited, for example, to facial trauma, paralysis, or any neurological impairment?
That's our admin ass. The BC.
I wouldn't be able to tell.
She's
Okay,
Russian.
to dumb this down, was
If-
she, for example, slurring her words?
Formula 1 and she's a sharpshooter.
No, she wasn't. It looked like she could. Sorry. When she was communicating with me, she was able to like tell me exactly what she was
Well,
experiencing.
She didn't
I didn't
indicate
pick
that
up
speech
any
was a problem.
Verbal signs that
She indicated that it
you know,
was
there was any
chewing
significant
and
damage at the
it
time.
constantly hurts. She never said that it impacted
wonderful.
her speech.
One last question.
Court case,
um,
paralegal. Want to
Did
become
you
a
medically
lawyer?
clear Madam Bomb?
How's it going?
I
Rovers?
did, yes. I
Wonderful.
cleared her
That's-
for transport because she was able to stand upright and operate fully within however she needs. And I suggested strongly that she return to the hospital or seek medical treatment if any follow-up conditions arose.
Good. I appreciate it. Thank you, Mr. Delfino Schilling. No further questions. No need for recall, Your Honor.
Okay, redirect Counselor Swift.
Yep,
You know
yes,
Trippy
one.
would be on trial. Trippy would go to jail.
All right, Mr. Delfino Schilling. When speaking with Ms. Baum in the cells, were there any doctors on duty?
No.
No further questions.
That's a good question.
I'll give you a recross if you got one, Counselor Hayes.
Of course.
Based on that one question.
Yes, you stated there was no doctor in duty. We need to assume that Dr. Nancy was heavily drinking and also off duty. Is that correct?
I mean, that's just
Correct.
regular.
Okay, thank you. Didn't know she does that.
A redirect, Swift, do you need?
I'm good.
Thank you, Mr. Delfino Schilling. You may step down and flee the building should you need. Or
Tight.
want. Plaintiff counsel, do you have any further witnesses you wish to call?
Yep. We will be calling, I believe at this point, Senior Officer Fletcher.
Now, this is where the interesting questioning starts. Because if he
Officer
speaks
Fletcher,
the
come on.
truth, he is
Is it not
gonna.
Senior?
If he
No, it
speaks the
is. Cyrus
truth,
is just fucking stupid. Your Honor, I'd like to
Chevron says senior. Okay.
this is all gonna be
Raise your left
dependent
hand
on
for
are
me.
they going to lie? Was she cuffed before
You swear
she
to
got
affirm the testimony you're about to
tased
give
in
is
the
the
face?
truth, the whole
If
truth,
she
and
was
nothing but the truth,
cuffed
and the
before she was
penalties
tased in the
of perjury,
face,
so help you Lord
and
God.
if they heard
I
the
did.
cop say hell yeah, what, or whatever the fuck she
All right,
said, or
Mr.
he said.
Fletcher, if you wouldn't mind, can you state your name and occupation for the record?
Daniel Fletcher, currently a senior officer with the Los Santos Police Department.
Speak up, Fletch.
Yeah, please use the microphone if you're not already.
Is this any better?
Yep.
Hey guys, Daniel Fletcher, senior officer, LSPD.
All right, Mr. Fletcher, did you respond to an incident involving Cherry Bomb on the morning of September 17th?
I did.
Did you notice anything out of the ordinary with her detainment while she was turning herself in?
Do you mean before we got to the PD?
Yes, while she was turning herself in, but before she was taken into custody.
Well, the only odd thing I noticed was that she was turning herself in. Usually people don't do that.
True, because why the fuck would they? This is what happens
were
when they
you
turn
within
themselves in.
earshot
The
of
aggressor
Miss
gets
Baum,
called to the scene, and then you have to
during the,
get beaten up and tased in the face.
I guess, meetup?
I was for a moment, but it should be noted that I was having some issues with my AirPods, and I had to walk away for a minute during the interaction.
Okay. Did you witness Miss Baum knock Cyrus Quinn to the ground?
Prior to arrest, yes, I believe they both went to fisticuffs.
And who won those fisticuffs?
Great
I can't
question.
say for sure. I believe it was Cyrus, but I'm not 100% sure.
What?
Okay. Was Miss Baum placed in your patrol car or another officer's?
Oh, I can't even remember that. I don't think it was my car.
That's fine. If you don't recall, you don't recall.
Yeah, I don't recall. I'm sorry.
Were you present in the cells when Cadet Quinn realized he did not seize Miss Baum's possessions?
Yes, I was.
Did you witness Cadet Quinn or other officers issuing any warnings to Miss Baum within the cells?
I do not recall the warnings part.
Do not recall for a cop is a bad look, in my opinion.
Is it commonplace for officers to
also,
deploy their
it
taser on
was
an
a while ago.
immobilized or restrained suspect?
No, it is not commonplace.
Good answer. He's not lying. That is fucking ridiculous if he
Did you
said
hear,
yes, that is
Cadet
common.
Quinn exclaim anything in the cells following the deployment of his taser?
I believe the verbiage that was said was, quote, "So what?" End quote.
Oh wow, he's actually speaking the truth.
It was, yeah, what's up?
That's crazy. That means this guy should absolutely be
and
fired.
Do you feel that if you did not point out to the cadet that medical should be called, he would have remembered?
Speculative. I would have objected to
I
this.
pointed out pretty quickly. But
This
I
is
do
the
believe
easiest
that
objection. I
it
don't
would have
know.
been
I don't know why he's not objecting to this. I would have objected. Speculative.
much
How
as I'd
would
like
he
to
know
shut
to
out
his
Cyrus,
state of
he's a good-
mind?
he's a
You
good
know.
man.
All right, moment to confer.
Okay.
I don't have any questions.
That's fine. No further questions.
I probably do, but honestly,
Okay,
the less we
cross-examination
ask
from the
him, the
books.
better. Because honestly, his answers were already pretty good for us. So.
Senior officer, I only have a couple. In your time as an LEO, have you ever witnessed a desk pop or similar?
Yes, I have. Numerous times.
A desk pop, as in pulling your taser out and then shooting it.
Are you
What?
aware what an accident
Why would
is?
he pull his taser out?
Yes, you are currently speaking to one right
An
now.
accident is pulling your taser out. What?
Your Honor, please let the court know that he has two lovely parents that love him very much, and he's not an accident.
His dad's gone. He's a piece of shit, Your Honor. I want that on
No.
the record.
Okay, I tried.
Thanks, boss.
Senior officer, would you
Also saying so what?
qualify a
after.
desk pop as an accident, or in other terms, an accidental discharge?
Yes, I would qualify that as an accidental discharge.
Thank you. No further questions.
I mean, why did Quinn even pull his taser out?
All right,
I mean,
senior
go ahead.
officer.
Also into the face. That's good aim for a desk
Senior Officer
pop.
Fletcher.
Hey.
In your professional experience, would you describe taking your flashlight, putting it on your duty belt, reaching, unlatching your taser, taking out your taser, pointing it directly at someone's face, and then discharging the taser as a desk pop?
Good question. That's what I would
When
have.
you put it like that, it seems
Crazy.
seems unlikely.
That does seem unlikely.
If
doesn't
you
it?
accidentally shot a suspect, would you exclaim, "How about that"?
No, that would not be my immediate line of statement after that.
Would you
He's
then
actually
repeat
being
yourself?
honest. That's crazy.
In what context?
Stating the exact same thing.
No.
All right. No further questions.
And recross.
That's my
Yeah,
fucking
okay.
lawyer.
That was a great way to ask that.
Just a second, Your Honor.
On those three questions?
I think Fletcher is throwing his fucking cadet under the bus, as he fucking should, because that is a psycho thing to do. I mean, listen, I don't think he should be fired because it sounds like
Well,
it's
we
at
need
least an
straight up
interesting
the
cop,
chant
and we need
Mickey
more
and,
interesting cops.
in
But
those pub crawls, you know,
Senior
for,
Officer
like,
Fletcher,
soccer
in
teams.
your experience as an officer that is aware of accidental desk pops, do you believe
Really going with this?
that the
Are we really fucking
discharge
debating
of
desk pops?
Officer Quinn's taser was
Is this
accidental?
what's happening right now?
I do believe it was an accidental discharge.
how?
Thank you. No
Hey!
questions.
How does he believe it was an accidental discharge? He
Um,
pulled his
just for
taser
my notes,
out.
Can you please repeat, Officer Fletcher?
I do believe it was an accidental discharge.
That's crazy.
Any?
How? He pulled his taser out. Why
right.
did he even pull his taser out? Oh boy.
Yeah, just one.
Yep.
If you accidentally tased a suspect that you had incapacitated and put in handcuffs, would you apologize to them?
Yes, I would definitely apologize to them.
Would you make an attempt to, make it clear that it was an accident versus celebrating your dominance over them?
Yes, I would make it clear.
No further questions.
I would have also
Do you
asked.
need a recross?
I would have also asked.
I
Did
really would love to, but
Quinn-
I'm just gonna let it be, Your Honor.
Are you
the
marking
Despot
them
angle
for
is
recall?
crazy to me.
No, I think he might.
You
need
don't
to
pull
go
out
with
your
a
taser
distinct
accidentally,
sound or
point it
something.
at someone's
You may
face
step down
accidentally, and
and
then
flee the building
shoot
should
it
you wish.
accidentally. You can do the last part accidentally, but you have no right or reason to pull
Any
the
further
taser
witnesses
out.
from the plaintiff?
Yeah, we will call Cyrus Quinn.
Like, I would ask,
Officer
would
Quinn,
there
come
be
up.
any reason to pull out a taser after the suspect is already beaten down to the ground and handcuffed? Is there any reason?
Get yourself comfortable should you wish, or make sure that microphone's plugged in and your arm is raised.
Okay.
Do you swear and affirm the testimony you're about to give is the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth under the pains and penalties of perjury, so help you now may?
I do.
Your witness is sworn in.
All right. Could you state your name and occupation for the court?
Yeah, Officer Cyrus Quinn, probationary officer, LSPD / DPP.
Oh, DPPD. All right, yeah, no, that makes
Were
sense.
you involved in one or more incidents involving the plaintiff, Miss Cherry Bomb, on September 17th?
Yes.
At the original tampering scene, did you exclaim anything at Miss Bomb related to her face?
Yes. I don't recall.
Objection. Vague. Could we get that clarified? What he's asking here?
I mean, anything about her face, this seems so specific enough that I think it's
Yeah,
specific
it's
enough to just
not
let
very
it go, and we'll
vague.
go from there.
Yeah, it's pretty.
I don't want to slow us
specific.
down.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't recall exactly what it was though.
Oh, you don't remember
Just that it
saying what
involved
you
her
said?
face?
Yeah.
All right, that's enough already. To be honest, that's already
Have
enough.
you ever dug a hole in a cellar with an elaborate pulley system from which to deliver lotion to individuals falsely imprisoned within?
Objection, Your Honor.
Great question.
Just put the fucking lotion in the basket.
It might be like a matter of national interest to know the answer.
No,
to this one,
Very
but I think
no, I
that-
haven't.
Okay, well, I hadn't even rolled on the.
Well,
Okay,
I
that's
feel-
fine. He said no. I think we'll let that stand.
Okay. Have you ever looked at yourself in the mirror while listening to 1980s indie electronica?
Okay, Your Honor, I'm just gonna object to complete relevance and the line of question.
Very relevant.
So, badgering to my witness, it's not even funny.
It's kind of funny.
Point of reference, or Huey Lewis specifically.
I was thinking Q Lazarus.
Okay. Yeah, I don't. Although I see the relevance, I don't see the relevance. Sadly, to this.
Are you a serial
Well,
killer?
we can move on.
Throwing that question in.
Objection calls for legal conclusion.
Following Miss Bomb escaping from the original tampering call, did you keep her ID on your possession?
Yeah, because she fled before I could even potentially give it back to her.
And a warrant was issued for her arrest?
That is correct.
Why was her ID not entered into an evidence locker related to said warrant?
Because I hadn't even gotten back to the station. I wrote the warrant on the fly in my car. And then Delaika called me, so I didn't exactly have time to throw it in evidence.
The Leica called, which implicates the Leica. What? Crazy.
Would you describe the ID as a memento?
Specifically called.
No.
Right. When you arrived on the scene where Miss Baum was turning herself in, did you make an attempt to make a mockery of her accent?
I will be honest, I don't remember the exact details of that. I may have.
They never remember,
Uh-huh.
do they?
But I
Uh-huh.
also might have. Yeah, honestly, I probably did.
Fair enough. Fair
Thank
enough.
God.
Was it her accent in particular, or just British accents in general that you find funny?
Ooh,
Hey, yo.
good question.
I don't find them funny.
So why'd you mock it then?
Are we to assume that you were mocking her accent to cause a visceral reaction, since you don't find it funny?
Objection speculative.
What's the question to the direct person?
I
It's not speculative. He's asking. it.
mean, it's a little but I
It's
wouldn't.
a
No,
little
no,
bit.
no. I gotta. I need to hear the answer to this one.
Yeah. Did you do it to cause a visual reaction
Uh,
since you didn't find it
I
funny?
was doing
Repeat
it
the question.
Oh yeah, go ahead.
You asked me to repeat the question.
Yep. Repeat it, please.
Given, I'm gonna rephrase this because I don't remember exactly how I phrased it. Given you don't find, British accents funny, were you mocking her to cause a visceral reaction?
That's a less speculative way of asking
No,
it.
I believe that I was just trying to mess around, as the kids say.
Ew.
Does messing around include flaying and tanning flesh for you?
What a question! Holy shit!
No.
That's perjury. He's lying. We know he's lying.
Did it upset you that Miss Baum beat you up after you made a mockery of her accent?
No, I get beat up a lot. I'm kind of used to it.
Okay.
Yeah, I beat
Did
his
you
fucking
begin
ass.
planning your revenge at
He
that
tried
point
to
or,
run
or
and I
sometime
chased that
later?
motherfucker down.
Objection, Your Honor.
Yeah, come on,
Right.
Swift. You know better.
Yeah. Whilst processing Miss Baum, at what point did you realize you failed to seize her possessions?
After I had locked her in the cells.
Did you issue her any warnings before entering her cell?
I believe that I mentioned that I was going to go in, yeah, and to get the things.
Did you feel it was necessary to charge into her cell with a flashlight?
Define charge.
He was gonna say yes.
I walked in her cell
No,
with the
he-
flashlight
he-
out because she
he
had
ran
beaten
it.
me previously, so I figured she might try to do it again. And hey, she did.
Yeah, after you hit me with the flashlight.
Did you strike her with the flashlight before she struck you?
No.
Yes. Okay.
Oop, there we go. Just lying. What a surprise.
All right. After beating her with a flashlight, did you take any additional
this is what I
actions?
said. If they lie, then there's nothing you can do. If they lie, it's just over. And I hate it when cops lie on the
Yeah.
stand. They shouldn't be cops if they lie on the
And what
stand.
were they?
If you can't win it by being honest, you shouldn't be a fucking
Well,
cop
I
because you
went
did
to
the
put
job
my
wrong.
flashlight away, and I accidentally grabbed my taser and
That is-
discharged it towards her.
Yes, accidentally. Yes.
Uh-huh.
In between those events, did you place her in handcuffs?
We all pull out our tasers accidentally
so.
and then point it and shoot it accidentally.
Did you
Yeah.
feel it
He
was
put his
necessary to
flashlight
restrain
away,
her in
pulled
cuffs
his
while she was
handcuffs out.
incapacitated?
Cuffed me.
Yes.
And
that
then
is
pulled his
common
taser out.
practice.
Yeah.
After tasing the plaintiff directly in the face, did you make any exclamations?
Objection, Your Honor. He stated that it was accidentally, and now the counselor is testifying him through a question saying that he did it purposely, fired those taser in her face.
I
Even
didn't
if
write down
was
the word
accidental,
purposely.
he
Was that
still
was
did
that
it.
said?
No,
I,
it was not.
I wrote, what did you exclaim after shooting her in the face with the taser? Is what I had written down.
Yeah, just because it's accidental
Which
doesn't mean it didn't
I think
happen.
doesn't add any undue
No,
description.
it doesn't. It really does not. It's still the same. If I accidentally shoot
No,
someone
I'm
in the
happy with that
face,
stand.
I accidentally shot someone in the face, but it's still shooting them in the face.
Any
change
exclamation?
what
What
happened.
exclamation did you make after the taser was discharged?
That is a better way of phrasing it. But
I heard her say something or something, and I was confused since I didn't realize I had actually hit her with the taser. So I said, "What? Huh?" And like questioningly.
I hate it when they lie. It's
And did you
actually so
repeat
grimy.
that statement?
I did, yeah, because I believe she said something that made me repeat it.
Okay. So, and so because she reacted to the first time you said it louder the second time.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it was something like that. Yes.
Okay.
Pretty
Are you
sure.
familiar with an officer's duty of care?
If he says
Yeah.
no, oh,
Can you describe
no
it for the court?
would have been a better answer to this. If he said no, that would have been better for him.
But I'm
But
pretty sure it's like, no, I guess my interpretation would be like making sure that your 95 is taken care of and all that, fed, get medical and all that stuff. I
Can
believe.
you articulate at what point in time an officer's duty of care begins?
moment of custody.
Upon arrest of a suspect, I believe.
And when does it end?
When
Release
they send
to
up to
jail.
prison.
Good.
I'm going to confer with my co-counsel.
Take your time, Counselor Swift.
Yeah, everything else I had was fucker questions. I got a lot of those in though.
You did. I mean,
Ask him about contacting EMS and, like, if he sparked up a cigarette.
Yeah, I can
True.
do that.
You should ask about cop culture as well.
All right. Officer Quinn, you mentioned that there was an accident in the cells. Could you explain which of the actions was an accident? Was it putting her in handcuffs, putting away your flashlight, taking out your taser, or discharging the taser?
It was the taking out the taser and discharging it.
So both of those were
two-
accidents?
Two accidents.
Yeah, mostly yes, yes.
How do you accidentally pull out a taser and then point it and shoot it?
Did you apologize for the accident?
What?
Yes.
No.
At what point?
Fletcher had to give him word for word what to say.
I don't recall the first time, but I know that I definitely did when she was given medical.
Okay. Did you spark up a cigarette in front of Miss Baum?
Yep. Yep.
I don't remember that, to be honest.
Okay.
It's crazy how their memory is dog shit whenever they have to remember something that's
All right,
important.
one moment. What was the
Oh.
other thing that someone said to me to ask?
Maybe ask if he apologized of his own volition or if he was told to apologize by one of his fellow officers.
Okay, what was the thing that Cherry said before that?
Oh, I just said about, like, the cigarette stuff, which you've already covered.
Saying cop culture as well.
Did you apologize of your own volition or at the direction of another officer?
I was directed to, but I would have, if I didn't want to. then I
Sure.
wouldn't have.
Yeah, sure.
Would it have been after you finished smoking the cigarette?
Great.
If I
Objection,
did
Your
not.
Honor. He's. Come on. Stop testifying for the officer questioning.
Would it have been after you finished
Well,
smoking?
I
the
agree
cigarette?
with him.
I
I
don't think
agree
that's
with
like
him.
testifying. That's trying to establish a
kind of is.
timeline.
Well, it kind of is
Yeah.
because
Yeah.
he didn't
What
actually
part did I
smoke in
miss?
his words.
He asked that question if he was smoking a cigarette or not, and he answered that he can't recall, and now he's stating that he did smoke
Yeah, it's true.
a cigarette through the questioning, which contradicts with the
That's
answer
valid.
that was given.
Valid,
Yeah,
yeah.
it is valid. Yeah.
All right. Would you have apologized of your own volition after you remembered to call EMS for the individual that you accidentally tased in the face?
Oh, I fucking love Mickey
Yeah.
so much.
Yeah, he's a good lawyer.
No further questions.
Lying overpowered. What else is new?
You're so fucking cool, Nikki.
Okay, cross-examination.
Yeah, I'm only gonna have two, as I'm gonna be calling the officer to stand myself. It was established that there was a fist fight between you and Madam Bomb. Did you press any charges for said assault?
Oh,
No.
shit. That would have been a good one for Wade.
After you accidentally fired your taser, did you assert your dominance over Madam Bomb?
No.
Further questions?
Redirect based on those two.
Since
Please be
the
a fucker
incident,
question.
have you asserted your dominance over Madam Bomb?
Crazy.
No.
Have you referenced the incident in question to her?
I wish we could establish that he was the one that hit his flashlight into her first, but there's,
I
Oh,
don't remember
that's
if
more a
I
question for a different
did
cop.
exactly. No. I don't really remember.
Which, if the cop lies, then that's bad. If the cop
No
tells the
further questions.
truth, then he purged.
Do you need a recross, or are you gonna get it all on direct?
Yes, because
Okay, go ahead.
I feel like it's nice for you to have everything there. Officer Quinn, since the incident, have you had any encounters with Madam Bomb?
well, here we go.
In one of those incidents, were you shot by Madam Bomb?
Yes.
Fair.
Yeah.
No further questions.
Redirect.
All right. In the instant where Madam Bomb shot you, did you deserve it?
Objection, Your Honor. Come on! Stop baiting.
Yeah, I don't like the question, although I'd like to hear the answer, even though we're not going to hear the answer.
No.
I said we're not going to hear the answer.
No, yeah, that was my answer. That was my answer.
Yeah, I said we're not gonna hear your.
Oh.
Okay.
Oh.
Thanks, Quinn.
Well, you know.
Could
Nice.
you explain the actions you took leading to Miss Bomb shooting you in the entirely separate incident?
Yeah. I got her out of the car because she was in a stolen vehicle. I had her go to the sidewalk and I tried to have her remove her mask, to which she refused. So I said she was going to be under arrest at that point, and then she pulled a gun and shot me.
Amen.
So you remember all of those
All of a sudden,
actions
his
that you
memory
took,
is good
but
again.
Not
Crazy.
any potential illusions you may
Uh-huh.
have made?
I don't even want to.
I didn't even finish the question.
Yeah, I know, but we all know that once again, you're baiting and fishing like crazy.
Okay. Let me set something out here clearly. If the question is not done yet, do not interrupt with an objection. It is rude and disrespectful to not just the person that you're interrupting, but also to me, because I'm having to write all this shit down and everyone in this courtroom. So no interruptions. But I am failing to see the relevance or anything that I would actually care about in relation
we're
to
good.
this case. Okay, thank you.
I'm presuming you're marking for recall. They're
Scarily
named
enough,
defendant
Tammy would have been
anyway.
better.
Yes, but if I have another
If it's
just one,
if it's just
Ah.
one, go ahead.
just
What did you say, Nikki?
I said, funnily enough, I think Tammy might.
Officer Quinn,
do
any
you
incident
mean?
where Madam Bomb shot you, did she plead guilty to the charges?
Yep.
No further questions.
Okay, I think everyone's going to be happy enough with that. Quinn, you may sit down.
Copy that.
Oh, my head is pounding. I do not
Plaintiff
like
Counselor
waking up
Swift,
early.
do you have any further witnesses?
Final witness, Corporal Delica.
Come on up.
Oh.
You know the deal. Raise your left hand. Make sure that microphone is plugged in.
Can't wait for all the cops to downplay this and make it seem like
Oh
it was
God, I'm running-
nothing.
I'm
Oh
running
wait,
low.
it's already happening.
Okay, yeah.
Or just blatantly lie on the stand.
Do you swear and affirm the
Yeah.
testimony you're about to give is the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth under the pains and penalties of perjury, so help you sound?
Never.
I do. Not once.
All right, can you
Okay.
state your name and occupation for the court?
Like it's something the entire
My
system
name is-
of
my name
police
is
should
Thomas
work
Delica.
use
I'm a corporal for the
Yeah.
PCSO.
both in
All right,
and
Mr.
outside of state.
Delica, did you answer any 311 calls on September 17th from Miss Cherry Bomb?
I did.
During said 311 call, did she express an interest to turn herself in for an active warrant?
She did not.
What? What?
What did she articulate on said 311 call?
She was asking for her ID back.
Oh, yeah.
Okay. And within that conversation, did you come to an agreement with her to return said ID?
At first, I told her that I had no clue where her ID was and to give me a moment to locate her ID. At that point, we hung up and I searched around and I realized she had a previous incident with Officer Quinn. I contacted him and found out he had the ID in his possession.
Okay. At the meet-up spot in question, did Miss Cherry Bomb threaten officers or pose an immediate threat?
She did not until she started beating down Cyrus.
And what led to her
They
beating
stepped
down
out of the
Cyrus?
way.
I believe Cyrus made a comment about her accent. I don't exactly know the words verbatim.
It's almost like
I asked them to. I asked them to. I asked them to stand back, and they stepped back and said, "Yep, we know what's coming."
So
Oh,
when this occurred,
great.
did you clear the way for Miss Bomb and Officer or Cadet Quinn or whatever the appropriate thing is to have said fisticuffs?
Yep.
She began swinging. The only thing I did was not interfere and let them have their little kerfuffle.
Downplay.
Right. Following the scuffle, did Miss Bomb surrender?
She did.
Was she placed in your squad car or another?
A different one, not my squad car.
Wonder
Can you
who's-
recall which officer's squad car she was placed in?
I cannot recall, no.
God, their memory is just—it's either lies or I don't remember.
Were
It's
you
like,
present in the
fuck off, bro.
cells when Cadet Quinn surmised that he had failed to appropriately process his suspect and left their possessions on them?
I was there during the duration of the processing, yes.
Okay. Did yourself or any other officer issue any warnings to Miss Baum?
I myself did not give her any warnings as she was being processed by Officer Quinn.
Okay. How would you describe the gusto with which Cadet Quinn entered the cell?
Gusto, I mean, just normal. He opened the cell and entered.
Did Miss Baum pose any immediate threat at that time prior to the flashlight connecting with her face?
She took a swing at Officer Quinn.
Hmm. It's just lying, I think.
Okay. Is it commonplace to handcuff an incapacitated suspect who's already in a jail cell?
Yes. Especially if they were about to receive medical treatment.
Okay. In the course of your duties, have
That's
you ever
fair.
accidentally put away your flashlight, handcuffed someone, taken out your taser, and then shot them in the face?
No, I have not.
If you did, would you apologize to them?
I would.
Did you witness Cadet Quinn smoke a cigarette before calling E EMS?
I did.
Ah, there we go. How does a different cop remember?
That's wild.
I don't know. I guess his
was it
memory's
you
better
or
than the
another
other
officer
ones.
that reminded
Yep.
him to contact EMS for his quote unquote 95?
All three of us did.
And who was the third person?
The other officers on scene was at the time Senior Deputy Daniel Fletcher and Senior Deputy Jake Garrison.
Based off of your experience with Cadet Quinn, do you think that he would have realized and actually reached out if he was not reminded?
Yes.
After he'd finished his cigarette.
Hmm.
Just circling back to the 311 call. During the call, did Miss Baum articulate her discomfort with Officer Quinn?
She made a slight comment that he had said something about her face, but it wasn't more of a discomfort. It was more of a, can you believe he said that?
Okay.
It was very, yeah.
And while she was being processed, did she at any point turn to you and ask for a more capable officer in reference to Cyrus Quinn and his ineptitude?
During processing, not that I can recall.
Okay. No further questions.
Cross examination.
I remembered that like as I was asking questions.
How many
Yeah.
fucking times are they just gonna
Corporal.
say, "I don't recall"? You know, fucking cops.
Because they know they've done
yo.
something wrong.
common for any
Fucking
LEO
cops,
to
yo.
process their
If
own
they
warrant.
can't lie, they will just not
Also,
remember.
holy fuck, this guy's fucking social media is boring as shit.
It was talked about putting handcuffs on a subdued suspect.
fucking
Then the
says these,
question was phrased in a way that the handcuffs were put on between Madame Bomb being hit by the flashlight and then shot. Well, flashlight, handcuffs, taser. You please tell the court in what sequence it happened in the cells. So when did the handcuffs
Isn't this already established?
were put on Madame Bomb? Sorry, when were the handcuffs put on Madame Bomb?
I believe during the process of placing the cuffs on, he discharged his taser on accident.
How would that even be?
What?
Huh?
We're just gonna let that one sit.
Yeah, I'm just not gonna question
Yeah,
that one.
that's
That doesn't even make any sense.
to reiterate for the court. The fist fight during the meetup was started by Madame Bomb.
Well,
No, it was started by Cyrus mimicking my accent.
mm-hmm.
Are you asking me? Yes, it was. Or well, Cyrus.
Let
made a
let me rephrase. Who initiated physical contact?
physical contact. Ms. Bomb did.
Yeah, I did not do it again.
Damn right.
Just one moment, Your Honor. I'm trying to figure out if we can speed up the process, so I don't need to recall him.
I will try my best to keep my cool on the stand.
In the
This,
cells, did you
Hayes
observe
guy.
any intentional misconduct or excessive force by Officer Quinn?
It's a telling
Uh,
legal speculation.
Objection calls for speculation. He's not Officer Quinn to know whether or not it was intentional.
True.
May I, Your Honor?
Please.
Corporal Delaika is part of the defendant because of his role as a supervisor. So how can
doesn't
he
mean he
be
can know intent.
charged or be part of the defense if he wouldn't know this?
With no intent? What?
So, okay. If you have witnessed
Huh?
excessive force. So, okay, the question is, did you witness excessive force, essentially, right? Any objection to
Did
that
you-
question? To
No,
that
no
summation?
objections to that question.
To that summation? Or, I'm trying to work
No,
out
no.
where the issue is.
The issue is with the intentional misconduct. So is it
The intentional
intentional or not?
Understood. It's a bit of a compound question anyway. Can we break this up?
Sure. Did you observe any intentional misconduct?
Wasn't.
No.
Did you observe any excessive force?
No.
Did the taser discharge appear deliberate?
It did
It's
not.
very telling as to the problem with the police force right now.
Just one moment. Yeah, I believe no further questions, Your Honor. Yeah, no further questions.
Okay. Any questions on redirect?
No questions on redirect.
Thank you. Lucky, you may sit down. As a named defendant, please do not flee the building. You said that was your final witness?
That's
Counselor?
correct.
Okay. You can highlight any evidence in your closing. Let's pass this over to defense. Defense witnesses?
Yes, Your Honor. We would like to call Madam Baum to the stand.
Come on up, Miss Baum.
Yes, sir.
Okay, make sure the microphone is plugged in, and you are still under oath.
Yes, sir.
Please proceed, Counselor Hayes.
Hello, Madam Baum.
What's up?
I do have a few questions for you. You were checked by Wade for your injuries, is that correct?
Yes.
And did you request to be brought to the hospital for a checkup?
No, he
Thank you,
said to
that's-
me
That's fine. No, yes or no is fine. Thank you. Did DMS clear you
Redirect.
medically?
Why did you not?
Yes.
Yeah, it's so early. I'm fucking cooked. I also feel like shit.
Just one moment, Your Honor.
I would now ask, why did you not request to be taken to the hospital? You are about to sleep. God damn.
You said Officer Quinn made fun of your accent. Is that correct?
Yes.
Do you hold any grudge for that?
No, I dealt with it on scene.
You mentioned
night.
The officer asked
night,
you
Feared.
to stick your hand through the
Hope
bars.
you sleep well.
Is that correct?
Yes.
I hate waking up early. Oh my god.
You also said there were no other instructions made by the officers. Is that correct?
Yes.
When the officer entered the cell, why did you feel the need to defend yourself?
Because he ran at me and swung at me with a flashlight.
You also mentioned that you went to the back of the cell, even though you were asked to put your hand through the bars or in between the bars. Why did you go to the back of the cell?
Because prior to that, he said he wanted to take my fingers. So I wasn't going to chance putting my hand through the cell bars.
I forgot about that one.
Right. Face and fingers, it seems.
Good thing it was
in the
brought up
spirit
anyway.
of your counselor, are you more a John Travolta or Nicolas Cage kind of person?
What?
Good reference.
Mm.
I mean, yeah,
Why?
but like, I feel like you gotta go with a
Can answer
serial
a
killer
question
that does
with a
it. Oh,
question.
What's that?
Okay.
No.
Your Honor, could we put on the record that
You-
Counselor Swift
you wanna
might
go
need to
get a
instruct
car?
Madam Bomb of the movie called Face Off?
Are we
Yeah,
improv?
it might be homework for everyone today.
Thank you.
We also have the Silence of the Lambs.
Haven't I?
That one is a little bit much.
Okay. Do you want me to run out and get a car distraction, or do you want me to actually trip people over?
You had checkups with different doctors. Is
Got
that
it.
correct?
Yes.
Goodbye.
How many days were between the incident and your checkup with Ivy Rain?
I don't recall, but I know it was very, very soon after I got out of prison.
Do you recall the time frame between your checkup with Dr. Rain and Dr. Grace?
12 days.
After I finished my antibiotics, I think a week.
Yeah, about a week and a half. Roughly.
Okay, to refresh your memory, it was between 2 and 3 days between your incident and your first checkup, and 12 days between Dr. Raid and Dr. Grace. Between the incident and your first checkup with Dr. Rain, what precaution did you take for the wounds
This
or
is
the
a
injuries
dumb
that you
question.
suffered?
You should better leave this up to like interpretation of the judge.
I
If you don't ask these questions, the judge could just
cleaned my
assume.
face and took the band-aid off. once it was scabbed over.
So, as I'm nowhere near medical professional, the wound suffered from the taser prongs was already healed up within those 2 days.
No.
But you removed the bandage and did not replace it with a new one.
I'm not a medical professional.
Is it correct to assume that
That was
during
kinda
those 2 to 3
non-responsive, but you
days,
didn't say anything.
you were staying at home in bed?
No, I was out and about.
Okay, no further questions.
We should definitely ask why she didn't ask to be taken to the hospital in the cells.
Cross-examination from the plaintiff.
Yep, that's the only one we got.
Mm-hmm.
All right, Miss Baum, just one for you.
Mhm.
I believe that you indicated you did not request to be transported to the hospital from the cells. Is that correct?
Yes, because I was advised that it was just Nancy on duty, and it will probably be best for me to contact a doctor at a later date to get a checkup. And over the 2 to 3 days, now that I recall, there was no doctors on duty, so I had to wait to get a doctor's appointment.
Okay. Did you utilize the MDW request an appointment application?
I didn't even know that that exists.
Most
Fair.
people don't. Keep that in mind. You can use the MDW request medical, and then they'll
I
get
know
back
that
to
now.
you.
Thank you.
You're very welcome. No further questions.
Hey, Dornish.
Well, that was news to me as well.
Yeah.
Any reader?
What the fuck?
I had
Yes,
no
Your
idea.
Madam Baum, were you present when EMS Wade took the stand?
Yes.
What?
Did you hear that he stated there was no doctor on duty?
Yes.
Did you hear me asking him if Dr. Nancy was on duty?
Yes.
Did you hear him say that Dr. Nancy was, in fact, not on duty?
Yes.
Yeah, that's bad.
Did
I
you
don't know why
just state that EMS Wade said it's only Dr. Nancy on duty?
Yes.
What's his
No
angle?
further questions.
I think he's trying to discredit Wade as a witness because he said that Nancy wasn't. I don't know why he said Nancy wasn't on duty, but he did say that, which
I don't
could
think it
discredit
matters.
him. I don't think it matters either. Cause who wants to be treated by a drunk
Okay.
bitch?
You got any recross?
No, we're good.
Okay. Thank you, Ms. Baum. You sit down.
Thank you.
I just think Wade might have gotten confused about the question,
Yeah.
like the
Any
question
company
about
for the
Nancy,
witnesses?
because obviously Nancy's always on duty.
Yeah, I would like to have Officer Quinn take the stand.
Come on back
Great,
up, Officer
Jerry.
Quinn.
Did I do
Yeah.
okay?
Yeah, you
Yeah,
did
you
good.
did great.
I like that you were non-responsive and he didn't point it out.
Yeah.
Yep. Yep. I saw it. I wanted to see how much I could get away with.
You are still sworn in. Go ahead.
He said, don't answer that with a, you can't answer a question with a question. So I said, okay.
Officer Quinn, we are setting this in the cells. Did you give Madam Baum any instructions regarding you wanting to seize the items, the properties on her person?
Nope.
I believe I told her to put her fingers through the cell so I could grab the things off her.
Nope. He just said. put
Did
your
she
hand through the
comply
cells.
with this order?
No.
Okay, failure to comply doesn't lead to
Yeah, should be
force.
beat down for that.
That's called
You
police
know, I can hear every single
brutality.
word that you're saying.
I'm whispering.
Okay.
Yeah, that's great. Officer
Okay.
Quinn, were there other instructions made to Madam Bomb after she refused the first one?
Believe I told her to do it.
Could you follow up on what happened after?
Yeah. I believe I told her that I was going to go into the cell to get the things. Do you want like everything that happened after that point?
I can ask you a question, that's fine. Did you enter the cell?
Yes.
Were you holding anything in your hand?
Yeah, I had a flashlight.
Why were you holding a flashlight in your hand?
Nikki, do you need
Because
food?
she had
Yeah.
already beaten me down once. I figured she would probably do it again, if given the chance.
At the time when you entered the cell, where was she relatively to you?
I believe she was at the
Thank
back
you.
of the cell.
When you approached Madam Bomb, did she turn around and comply with your demands?
Nope.
Did Madam Bomb swing at you before you swung at her with the flashlight?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, I knew they were gonna lie about that shit. So it's like
After
This is
you
gonna
The
be a he
beatdown-
said,
Madam
she said,
Bomb,
and
is it he
they're
should
probably
sees
gonna
that?
rule in favor of the fucking cops
did
because
the
Well, we also
accidental
have a cop that
laser
testified.
discharge happen
Mhm.
To
before
discredit
or
him.
after you put handcuffs
Mhm.
on her?
If it doesn't go your way, it's fucking wild.
After.
We have two officers that said they were there the whole time and they didn't witness any lawful orders.
Also, there's a lot of not remembering key details
Mhm.
from them.
Mm-hmm.
I do hate how they're going with, oh, it was an accident.
Yep.
We all
Okay,
pull
I'm
out
just
things out of our
moving
pockets and
over
point it
here.
at people
The
on
good old
accident.
put away the flashlight, pull out the taser, aim up at the head, and pull the
Did you
trigger all
intentionally
in one
fire the
motion.
taser at Madam Bomb?
Mm-hmm.
No.
Might be a good
That
question
was
to
a
ask
mess
why he
up.
even pulled out the taser in the first
Was
place.
Madam Bomb conscious?
Well,
at
he's
the
just gonna say
time
accident. Well, never mind.
After she was struck
Mhm.
with the flashlight.
Yep. Or I don't recall.
Mhm.
Yes.
Police.
Did
Power
Madam
through
Bomb communicate
incompetence.
with you during that time?
Another good question to ask Wade was like,
Yep.
what does shock
Was
do to
Madam
you? Like if
Bomb's
someone's in
ability to
shock, because I think I was in shock.
in any
He
shape
asked
or
that.
form
Nikki
limited,
asked that.
for example,
Oh, he did. Okay.
Yeah.
facial trauma, paralysis, or neurological impairment?
He's not a medical professional.
that
Why
I
is he
could
asking this
tell.
question?
Was Madam Bomb treated by EMS?
Yes.
Was Madam Bomb cleared by EMS?
Yes.
No further questions, Your Honor.
Okay. Cross examination. Counsel.
All right. Mr. Quinn. What led to the sudden change in your testimony related to lawful orders in the cells?
Oh, get his ass. Oh, get his
Objection, Your
ass.
Honor. Misstatement of testimony.
Can we get some clarification, Counselor Swift?
Yeah, just I asked him questions on direct when I called him related to if any warnings or lawful orders were granted to Ms. Baum. And at that point in time, he said he did not recall. and now that he's being called as a witness for the
And
defense,
all of a
he's
sudden he remembered.
suddenly has a lot more info that he didn't recall earlier.
Maybe he took some Adderall.
Get him! What?
When did you realize you failed to seize possessions when they were locked in the cells? Did you issue any warnings? I said I was gonna go in and get them in the cells. That was the answer given in the original direct.
All right,
I don't see that in
not,
conflict.
not Nick.
that's fine.
Not
I
Nikki's
might have
direct.
mixed it up with the other two officers that indicated they didn't hear any from any officers.
Understood. Yeah, no, that is what is in my notes.
Still not the same. Means in
All
the
right,
first
and
he
and
didn't
just
say anything
for
about the hand.
my
through the bar thing.
clarification, because there's a lot of questions that were
Mhm.
just asked. Did you accidentally pull out the taser or accidentally fire the taser?
Your Honor, I'm gonna object to ask and answer because he asked that question. Quite frankly, the same. He even included the part of the flashlight being accidentally or the coughing part being accidentally. When
Yeah,
it
this is
was
a
his
reword
turn.
of a previous question. The answer given was that both actions, pulling it out and discharging it, were accidental,
It's fine. That's all we wanted to hear.
according to my notes.
A lot of accidents.
Are you accident prone, Mr. Quinn?
Objection, Your Honor. It's just out of scope.
Ow.
They brought up
Scope
the
of it.
accident
Okay,
parts.
give me 1 second
I feel
to
like it is in scope.
review the questions that were asked on direct.
I mean, defense counsel brought up the accident part. That means accident are in the scope.
Mm-hmm.
You kind of opened the door with this with the
Yep,
did
that's
you
what I said.
intentionally tase bomb, which leads to
Mhm.
it being the answer being a no, meaning accidental. So are you accident prone? I'll
Mhm.
hear the answer.
They literally brought up desk pops.
So scope overruled. Please re-ask the question, counselor.
Are you accident prone, Mr. Quinn?
I don't believe so.
What?
Oh, okay.
Do you keep
All right.
your taser holster unclasped?
So he's just incompetent then. Okay.
No, but I definitely keep it next to my flashlight.
So you would say that under general circumstances, it would be
So
clasped?
he was going to re-pull out his flashlight
Yeah,
and beat
be-
me again?
Because
Your
it's next to
Honor,
his
I need to
flashlight. When he put his
object here
flashlight
and
away, he
say,
grabbed his taser while
is
doing
a
that.
Fucking
That's how
wild.
hands work.
question that is on par with asking if the taser has a separate safety or not. Which
That's crazy.
Yeah. I get your question. I think we can move on from it.
That's fine. Yeah, no further questions. It's 6 a.m.
True.
Uh-huh.
Would it have been good to ask,
It is
like,
11
did
a.m.
he
and I
ever
haven't slept
attempt to
yet. Go ahead,
de-escalate or do any measures to try and
Eddie,
de-escalate the obvious
redirect.
animosity because between the two, maybe? Would that be
no,
good?
You're good?
Yeah, we could
Your
ask that. We
Honor.
also could ask him to articulate the use of force matrix.
Mm-hmm.
Wonderful. Please step on down. Officer Cyrus.
But I don't think that
I don't think it's necessary, but
Percy needs it.
yeah, true.
Any further witnesses from the defense?
Unfortunately, we cannot call Dr. Amber Grace to the stand. I just want to make this noted. We're not going to be calling any further witnesses. I'll try to include that in cross to speed things up.
Point of order, I guess, is the requirement of Ember for interpretation of their notes, or is it for more specific questions as to the relation of the injury?
Both, especially it is her expertise, and the
I mean, do you need
already mentioned
interpretation?
gaps in the
Injury to the
different,
nerves and face were irreparable.
time
How would
gaps
you
when it comes to the
words
and, possible.
How would you interpret that in a
ramifications,
different way than
drivers,
just
or
how it
damage,
written?
and so on, which nobody present can properly answer.
Like, this is very clear cut.
Hmm.
I think regardless of if this is found in her favor or not,
So there is a chance here that we do a deposition at a later date, and then he delivers his verdict.
yeah. That makes sense, because
I think the note is in plain speak and can be interpreted, but
yeah, I just now read it. It is very clear. I don't think
there
you can
a
interpret it very differently than how it's written.
proposed-
But
Is there a proposition from the defense on what to do in relation to
Hey, yo.
the absence of Dr. Grace?
I believe the point can be brought across in the closing statement. Although, again, it need to be
Nikki,
noted
just
that my
say that,
word
you know,
does
it's
not
in plain.
hold the same weight as the professional expertise of a doctor. I believe we can conclude this matter. And while I do sound like a record on repeat, it needs to be put into consideration that a doctor can give proper information regarding the origin and the cause of nerve damage.
he's trying to argue that that it was the infection that did it.
Okay, I've noted all that.
I think
Okay,
he's trying to argue that
as
it was the
long as
infection that
everyone's
caused the
happy,
nerve
then we can
damage and
proceed to
not the
close this.
direct taser prongs, which means it could be
If I
Cherry's
could
fault
get,
instead of the taser.
4 minutes
But
as
Wait, say that again?
no.
I think
Rewrite
he's
some
trying to
things.
argue that you
Yep.
didn't take care of your wound well
Let's
enough,
go
which is
for
why the nerve
25
damage
past, so
happened
6
instead of the
minutes from
taser
now.
itself.
Everyone
You
happy?
know?
Yeah, but she still got shot in the face.
Yeah,
by
no,
the
I know.
taser, And like
So,
that wouldn't be
also-
infection if that didn't happen in the fucking first place.
No, yeah, I know.
Also,
That's why it's stupid.
there was no doctors around. I didn't have any band-aids in my home.
Mhm.
Like, yes, I could have put a band-aid over it, but like I'm not a medical professional, and once band-aids fall off, you usually leave them off to like, you know, let air get to it and stuff. So, but
Yeah.
again, I'm
That's
what
not a
I've always
medical
been told.
professional. I don't
Is-
know what to do with it.
It is
I was
obviously
waiting to see a doctor, and there was no
Whether or
doctors
not that's a
around.
wives' tale or not is actually, a good question, but that's just what we all know, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's obviously
Sorry,
not your
I'm
fault.
fucking
but
cooked.
That's what
by
they're
the way, I've
trying
been
to.
baking back here this entire fucking court case.
I don't think I've been awake this early in years.
Yeah, sorry, insomnia.
No, you're
I
good.
haven't
you're
been
good.
up in like out of my fucking room this late in fucking years.
That's crazy.
Cause what the fuck, yo? Hey, yo, what
I
up?
Hello.
I'm cooked.
I can tell.
Yeah.
If
Yeah.
you guys want to go, you can go.
No, dude, I'm invested. I've invested 2 hours into this shit, or no, fucking 2.5 at this point. You think I'm going to bed?
I'm probably gonna be around for another like 12 hours after this. So
Oh no, I'm bailing right after we're done here.
that makes sense.
If you want to go, you can go.
I do want to
You
get
don't
some
have to
coffee.
stay.
after
I'm
this.
quite alright.
If they do it though, if he does his ruling, I think honestly, I'm thinking you've got a good chance here, Cherry.
I agree. You
Well, I
know,
just had a cop text me and say, "I hope you win this." So who's on the opposing side?
I mean, I'll be honest. If I'm a cop and I even remotely see some of the stuff that he said and did, I would be like, I don't think he should be a cop. I'm not gonna lie.
Like I heard it from over here. Just heard fucking Fletcher being like, come on, man.
Yeah. Yeah.
Like when the other bench is going like, dude, really?
I mean, it is pretty egregious. I'm not gonna lie. The whole it being an accident thing, that's pretty much the only
Oh no, the
thing they can
accident
do,
of
but it's
pulling out your
kinda wild.
fucking taser and shooting it at the same time is fucking wild. You should not be allowed to have a weapon.
Yeah,
And then
I
saying it's an accident, but then saying he's not accident prone.
yeah, I would like him to explain how you accidentally take your taser out. I don't know
fucking
how to.
said, yo, pigs get power through incompetence
True.
and becoming more thumb-like.
Maybe you should go bald after this. I mean, he's got the sunglasses down, all right?
The only other stage after that is some Oakleys.
Yeah. That is if he stays a cop. I'm gonna be honest. If everything you said is real and true, which it sounds like it is, I don't think he's
Yeah.
gonna be a cop for very long.
Yeah, everything was
security after
real
this,
and
yo.
true. The scar on my face is proof of it. Everything was real and true. I fully lived through all of that.
Yeah, that is wild.
Yeah, so when we got to DPPD, he said he wanted to take my fingers, and I hid behind a cadet and was like, nah, I'm good. And then he turned around to Delaika and said, can you translate for me? And Delaika was like, yeah, he wants to take your fingerprints. And I was like, Delaika, can you take my fingerprints? Because I don't feel safe. And then Delaika was like, sure. And then Cyrus came up to the side, grabbed my other hand, and said, I'm taking your fingerprints as well.
What the fuck?
Yeah, I forgot to ask about that.
That's
What
crazy.
is wrong with him? Like,
At the very least, he's intentionally like trying to escalate shit even more after he already did. But
Yeah, I was chilling.
he is problematic. He is problematic white boy coded through Christian Bale as American Psycho coded to the fucking max.
yeah, I'll be honest. Cops like him are like bad for other cops too. Just for being in an association with
How
him.
many Manosphere podcasts do you think he listens
Well,
to on
the other
patrol?
the other cops feel like that was accidental, so you know.
Well, you know how cops are. They're gonna cover each other's ass regardless. But yeah, the problem is they kind of
Thin
had
blue
to in
line,
this
baby,
case.
Thin blue line.
Mama.
What?
You are cooked.
Oh no, you can ask Adam. I'd say this shit sober.
I respect it.
I don't blow shit up for nothing. Fastest pog in the West, yo. I forgot how long court cases are sometimes. But it's always entertaining. Nick, Mr. Swift, you're a
Yeah.
great lawyer.
Okay.
You know that.
For now.
I
Plaintiff
get it. I get
counsel,
it. You're gonna retire for now,
closing
but
statements,
like you
please.
know, no, you one of the best in the game. You know, respect.
Oh my god, Fletcher's beating someone up.
Sorry, my foot was stuck under the table there.
That's on par for course for cops, isn't it?
All right, I'm gonna keep it short and sweet. Today we have heard sworn officer testimony related to the goings-on within the cells of DPPD on September 17th. The primary defendant asserts that he experienced a series of unfortunate events related to his equipment, up to and including pulling out his taser, aiming it at the plaintiff's face, and pulling the trigger. His first reaction to doing so, rather than remembering his duty of care, was sparking up a cigarette in her presence per officer testimony. Cadet Quinn displayed gross incompetence related to both escalation and de-escalation techniques and struggled with his basic duties as an officer. All of
There's
this
no
was done
fucking
under
shot
the
he's pulling
supervision
out a
of
cigarette
Corporal
right now.
Thomas DeLica,
That
who at
is
any point in
crazy.
time could have
He's-
interjected,
he's-
especially
he's
during the
smoking
keys of
That's
in
a
the courtroom.
crime.
plaintiff who was
That's
in
a crime, by the way.
to take over and or assist. That didn't happen, which created the
That's an
situation
infraction,
for
whatever.
Cyrus Quinn to have his series of unfortunate events causing severe damage related to a quote-unquote despot, question mark. We'd like to highlight Bloom's Law, whatever that is. That predates me by a large margin, related to the desktop defense. At the end of the day, it has been well established within the state that
he
at the
actually
point in
just
time
put-
where
he-
someone is
he
taken
just-
into
he just
custody,
smoked a cigarette,
their health
okay.
and well-being is the responsibility
Littering
of
as well.
the officers in question. You can't just beat someone without a warning. You have to match force.
And my brother just took a bow.
Had Cadet Quinn apologized, and made
Sherry, get a
a
fucking
concerted
picture of the
attempt
cigarette while
to
it's there.
de-escalate the situation, we probably wouldn't be here today.
Or Damien, get a picture of it because it's like you got it.
We would like to
fucking get a
highlight
picture of that.
the note from Dr. Ember Grace, written in plain speak, related to the medical follow-up. Again, due to the short
Got it.
notice and loss in her
Yeah.
family, she was not able to speak to the medical report itself. But we feel that
Fucking wild.
the notes there are in plain speak enough to be interpreted, and at the end of the day, the root cause being called into question, go for it.
I would also like to point
all I've
out,
got.
I
This
could
is
have
my last
predicted this
court
was a
case, by the way.
DPPD thing.
So thank you, everyone. It was a pleasure.
Can you believe the guy just
Close
pulled
it,
out a
close
cigarette
it.
and started smoking it while you were doing that? That's crazy. That's wild.
May you
Fucking
please record,
insane.
Your Honor, ladies and gentlemen of the court. The plaintiff, Madam Baum, alleges excessive force and lasting injury, but evidence simply does not support those claims.
I keep thinking they're saying
The fact
Madam
show is that
Baum.
Officer Quinn acted within reason, within his training, and without malice during a tense and unpredictable situation.
Jeez, not everything's
inside the
about
holding
you.
cells.
God.
But Imam was already in lawful
I think
custody
because
when
he's
he
not a
refused to
full
comply with
officer,
orthopedic
he's gonna
orders,
find
becoming
him not
disruptive, and
liable.
one
If I had to
culprit.
guess.
In an attempt to
No.
restore order and ensure the safety of all
Fair.
involved, Officer Quinn acted appropriately and in good
Can't believe
faith.
you just fucking smoked a cigarette in here.
During
What
that
the fuck,
process, his
yo?
taser discharged accidentally, a brief and unintentional
We're fucking
occurrence.
criminals and we
amid
got
a
more
chaotic
respect for this
struggle,
building.
Not a deliberate act of
True.
aggression or punishment.
Like, what the fuck?
EMS personnel examined Madam Baum and found no visible injury or signs of neurological damage. The EMS responder later stated that he might have misjudged the injury, but even that acknowledgement does not change the fact that no visible harm was present at the time. For example,
He
taser
literally
burns
stated there was
There
redness,
was
which was an
also a
indication of
hole in
nerve
my
damage.
face.
to severe nerve damage.
Straight up
now
decided not to show up in a
claimed had
thong.
occurred
She
during
showed
that
respect for this
event.
place.
It would
I
have been
mean, Wade also
immediately-
testified that redness could indicate nerve damage, and then he also testified that there was
Around 2
redness because
weeks
obviously
later,
there
Dr.
was.
Amber Grace reported
Yeah.
findings of
I
nerve
mean-
damage and scar tissue.
This is fucking insane.
However, this examination took place after infection had developed.
To be
which
fair, Hayes is also
complicates
just doing what
diagnosis
he's supposed to,
and
you know.
causation.
Oh, no, I
Dr.
know, but it's
Grace's report
disgusting,
does not
man.
link the injury
Related to
directly
the
Being a
lack of
government
medical
lawyer.
expert.
And it remains entirely
Yeah.
possible that the damage occurred
Not
later.
like doing it for
or
like
was
the people
aggravated
and
by
doing
other
it for
factors.
like
In the
straight
words
up
of Madam
corruption.
Baum,
What the fuck,
Mm.
I
yo?
was out and about. The plaintiff bears the burden to prove both that Officer
Some
Quinn
lawyers
acted
really don't
with
have souls,
deliberate
do they?
or malicious intent, and that his actions directly caused her injury. That burden
I'm
has
ginger. I
not
don't have a
been
soul
met.
either, so I can't really.
There's no
you know.
evidence of excessive force, no proof of intent, and no credible medical link between the claimed injury and the officer's action. Officer Quinn's conduct was lawful, professional, and reasonable under the circumstances.
Reasonable?
The taser discharge during an active struggle is not excessive force. It's an unfortunate but understandable result of a dynamic and high-stress encounter. For these reasons,
She's
Your
in a
Honor,
cell already.
the defense respectfully requests that all claims against
Maybe high
Quinn
stress. She's
for
in a
liability
cell
should
with
be
5
dismissed.
cops around her. Like, what the
But for
fuck are you
negligence or
talking
excessive
about?
force and
Bro, a
yes,
cop
so
does this shit to
it's still
Trippy,
right.
he's gonna fucking
Thank you,
torture
Your
him to death. Like, what? Crazy to say reasonable. I'm not gonna lie.
Okay. I'm gonna go back and deliberate. I got a question for everyone. Do you want me to take some time and give you the most? The verdict's gonna be thought out the same regardless. But do you want it very cleanly worded, or are you happy with a quick and dirty version of the verdict?
I'm happy with quick and dirty.
Does that make sense? Do you want me to word things right, or can I be a little snappier with it so people aren't waiting around?
Quick and
Yeah, you
Dirty
can be
was my middle
snappy.
name in high school.
Hell yeah.
Fuck
Okay.
yeah.
Quick and
You
dirty
do you,
story,
Your
no sex
Honor.
life.
Give it to his daddy judge.
You do your.
All right. I'll see if I can find a middle ground. All right, be good while I'm gone.
Never.
So you've actually never seen Face Off, Jerry?
No.
Oh. I saw that knockoff.
Is that
distance
going to be
removal.
a movie
I
night?
should have made you watch it before the case.
Yeah.
It is a good one.
Okay, so how many references in the statement of claim did you get? None of them? You don't even know the portrait of Dorian Gray?
Oh, that's a cute cat off to my right here. I just thought you were being funny, you know.
Hey,
So I
Nick,
just-
I
see
mean,
if
he
it helps.
was.
I got most of them.
I'm just gonna pretend.
I wasn't paying attention.
We know you weren't paying attention, Anne. I need to think about pissing.
It's gonna be sad seeing you retire, though. It's gonna be like watching Michael Jordan retire.
Yeah, I'm advertising it as a long sabbatical.
Gonna go play a different sport for a little bit.
Yeah, I'm gonna go back to Canada and get my cat back.
That's
Oh.
probably good.
I'm gonna fight for custody.
There you go.
I hope you get it. I like cats, so
Hey, he's a good boy. And he was mine.
he is yours. You know, speak truth into power. You know, it is yours.
I did forget that I have 2 other cases on the docket though.
Oh god.
The other one of them is specifically for Cherry, but it's legal arguments, and the legal argument is the number 3 is less than 5.
That is true.
I was gonna have Spike Bean and Martin Pierce come dressed as the Squiggles to sing a song about it, but then Martin died.
Ooh, yeah.
Oh shit.
Yeah.
Who's Martin?
Did you just ask who's Martin?
That is crazy.
I mean, I moved out here like 2 months, I think.
Martin was the mayor, and then he got shot behind the Southside Pork Palace.
Oh damn.
I did not know how he died, but I do know that he was a mayor.
Yeah. People got
Listen, I don't
upset.
follow politics. Come on.
Yeah, people got thrown out of the casino for brandishing weapons, and so they shot Martin behind the pork palace a couple days later.
Oh. Yeah, Martin was the mayor before the previous one, so.
No. I don't even know who the previous one was.
That's
I
fair.
just know that that Dupant's guy is now, right?
Yes, that is. Dupants is definitely the mayor now. Yep.
Yeah, for the time being.
For now.
He told me to vote for him.
He plays too much.
What? Like he's impeached?
I mean, check Twinsta from yesterday, or technically Friday, because now it's
What
Sunday.
am I looking for?
Just check.
Yeah,
just,
I'm not scrolling 2 days worth.
I'll get you. I'll
Give
get
me
you a search.
Keyword. For the
Search
love
for
of God.
FIB and then look for co-mayor star and then go to their profile. Yeah, it's Get Smoked FIB. Hey, it's Franklin is the at or whatever the hell it's at the account. The handle.
Right. And then what am I looking for?
Oh, you've got Get Smoked
Oh.
FIB and then oop. Yeah. I don't know why there was a cat on the screen, but I didn't hate it.
I like cats.
It's a cute photo.
It's a cute photo.
I can't find it. There we go.
A little candid.
There were some like little old ladies that were selling phone cases a couple of days ago.
Oh, who's this?
The fuck did Franklin do? I actually saw one of them. Mira has one, I think. It's actually
Yeah, I
pretty
got one
cool.
as a black cat.
I wasn't I didn't get to get one. I wasn't there when they were here, but that was cool.
Yeah, apparently their sons are holding them ransom. They have to sell a certain number of them
That's
before they're allowed
fine.
to go home.
What did Franklin do? Because
Oh, I don't know the details.
might just
Or
be a
allegedly.
fine thing. That he
Allegedly
avoided paying fines
did.
or something. I don't know.
He does like to do that.
Also, what if it's just like a misdemeanor, you know?
Yeah, he might have punched him.
Or done
Slice.
some coke. Like, come on.
To be fair,
I
you
mean-
know.
Christoph got impeached for a traffic stop.
Wait, really? That was before my
Yeah.
time.
Wait,
What
who?
was the traffic stop?
He got pulled over, and I think he might have made a joke about the officer's budget.
That's why he got impeached. That's
And they
just
spun it into a whole thing.
what
Okay, but that's different. You know what I mean?
seems a bit excessive.
Yeah, but Franklin's really stupid.
Like, Franklin didn't. I mean,
He's dumb.
As good of a lawyer as he is, I do think that he's made some stupid decisions as mayor.
During the
Right,
case
listen,
earlier, I got
even-
him to admit to embezzling.
What?
Yeah, we had a court
okay,
case.
that's gonna get him impeached.
But yeah, I asked Kelly before I did it. But yeah, we had a case where Johnny Corvo dropped a
What?
plane at WTF Law and it blew up in September
I
2024.
read that. Yeah.
Yeah, and it got pushed to this year.
Jesus.
And he was on the stand, and the whole time I've been in WTF, I had to put 20% of my legal fees in the bank account. And the other two founders that practice law, Duke and KT, had to do 10%, and Franklin put 0% the whole time while taking 75% of the cases in the state. And then the FIB did an audit and subpoenaed our records because of the level of financial crime potentially from tax evasion from Franklin not putting any money in the account.
That's crazy.
Oh,
So I asked him
perfect.
I asked him a bunch of questions about like percentages and etc. while he was on the
Holy
stand.
shit. I
You
guess
Was that
think-
your
okay,
last
I'll be
hurrah?
honest.
Getting our mayor impeached, Nikki, so you
Okay,
can
no.
leave.
Listen. That might not get him impeached because that's not something that he's done to the That's not abusing his governmental powers, but that is scummy as fuck.
Yeah, there's no statute of limitations if the information becomes,
I know you ain't
True.
is brought to light at a later date.
Rolling. Calm down.
Yeah, but I mean, you could
Nothing's gonna
argue
happen.
that. Well, what I'm saying is even if he gets charged with it, I don't think it could. You can't impeach him on it, right?
Well, it's like Article 8. There's the call to impeach. I don't know the details enough, and I don't particularly care.
It
I
would
just
have to be someone like Hayes that's looking into that, right?
yeah, someone will look into it.
Okay.
Surely, if Franklin's
Dead ass.
requisitioning vehicles from civilians,
that would be interesting to listen to because that's gonna be some fucking crazy bullshit getting pulled out there, how much fucking accounts and shit like that, and
fucking comedian out here, huh?
Sad I missed the other court case. That sounds like it would have been interesting.
Yeah, it was crazy. Johnny Corvo was put on the hook for $6,000
But
for a plane that he stole that blew up when he took it off the tow truck. Also, in recent judicial decisions, it was decided by the same judge that awarded $3,000 to one business that the second business that also was not served their subpoena within 72 hours was not eligible for any compensation because the owner of that business is now in the mayor's office.
Huh?
Yeah. So if at any point in time you get raided or there's a phone subpoena, the cops are supposed to tell you within 72 hours unless they get approved for delayed notice. The DOJ did an audit for compliance and identified that the FIB was subpoenaing a lot of bank records for businesses and not notifying anyone.
What a surprise.
Wow.
It's almost like the
Dude,
FIB have
it's
way too much power.
crazy. Can I just say that it is fucking crazy how even moving out to this fucking state, it's still the same fucking shit.
Yeah.
What the fuck?
People that gravitate towards power often are the kind of people that would abuse that power. It's kind of a personality thing. I
I'm
think.
gonna fucking lose it.
Yeah.
I got off the fucking mainland to escape that shit.
I mean, I come from a country where they could just, the cops can just tell you to give them your ID and they don't even need a reason.
Jesus
Like-
fucking Christ.
We actually have conflicting case laws for that, and they're
Really?
right next to each other.
Oh, nice.
I think I've read that actually. I don't know the details, but
How do you think I can instigate that so we can get that settled? Because it's good to know where that fucking thing stands, you know?
oh,
Yeah,
I think
so-
I know what you're talking about. Isn't it the one where, never mind. You can just tell me.
Yeah, so it is. They moved them around, but so State v. Falcone is an individual is required to comply on scene as long as they are not on. Sorry, patently ridiculous, offensive, or unsafe. So let's say you're on Del Perro Freeway and in active traffic for the traffic stop, and they ask you to get out of the car, and there are cars whizzing past. You could express the fact that it is currently unsafe for you to exit your vehicle and request for the traffic stop to be moved to a safer area. You are not failing to comply at that point. You are merely, requesting that, they coordinate and take your safety into consideration.
Some of the fucking yahoos who drive out here, like fucking, they don't know how to avoid people. I swear to God, some of them turn into 'em.
I've had
I
one
would
time.
never.
I was putting a car in the back of my tow truck. A local drove past me and then backed up over me.
Jesus,
People are
Christ.
psychos in the city, actually, though.
Fucking crazies.
Like, it was all the way past me, and then he decided to brake and then drive backwards to hit me. Made no sense. I swear to God. I think the failure to comply shit is very confusing anyways, because, like, reasonable, in my opinion, asking you for your ID...
Dude, it's... You get, like...
Oh, shit.
Being given an unreasonable order
Sorry
where,
about
like...
that.
Thank you. I was falling asleep.
Oh, God, dude.
It is
Are you
very
bleeding? Did you
early.
fucking bust his lip?
No, that's from all the cocaine I did before the court case.
Hell yeah.
That's why I would stay
Do you
awake.
guys have Can I get a bump?
Sure. After the case.
Oh, got it. Bring it in. Got it.
No.
What I was saying about the failure to comply. So, in my opinion, if you haven't committed a crime or haven't done anything to justify them asking for your ID, them demanding your ID would be an unreasonable request, right? We agree on that?
Yeah.
So, there was a court case where someone reasonably did not commit any kind of crime, and they still demanded his ID, and then he refused, and he got arrested. And in the court case, the judge actually held up that conviction, which to me made no sense.
So State v. Finch is the obstruction of justice case law, which right above the failure to comply one.
Can I interject for a moment?
Go for it.
As a fucking street rat who hyperfixated on just driving and cruising, I'm impressed with your guys' knowledge on this shit. Like, my brain goes like, this is nerdy as shit, but kind of cool in a way. But like,
but Damien tows.
Yeah, towing is like 90% of law in this city.
And
That's
they
an
change
over.
it without telling anyone.
True.
Wow.
Which means I constantly have to reread it. Also, as tow, sometimes there's moments where you're bored out of your mind, and I will just read case laws and criminal docket and all that when I'm doing that.
Yeah, so State v. Finch is essentially absent legal justification, no citizen of the state is under a duty to comply with questions posed by law enforcement. Independent legal justification can include being requested to identify oneself while under detainment or arrest, or a requirement to comply with lawful orders to surrender to a detention.
That is an interesting one. You're right. I guess the logic is it's just talking about questions. It's not talking about IDing. Because there's also case laws about you're supposed to ID on a traffic stop, right? I'm pretty sure.
I wonder if I'm going to get case law out of this.
I don't know.
No, probably not.
I don't think so.
Why are you bleeding? Nikki, why are you bleeding?
Oh, I had to punch him
Cocaine.
to wake him up.
There's
Oh.
it could be more like precedents set in like their structure within the police department.
They're not gonna do that.
No,
They don't
of
care.
course not. They're fucking cops. But
I
I'm saying,
do-
Like, that is the most we're seeing out of this. You know what
I do
mean?
wish cops and the cop side of things held each other more accountable. I think
Yeah,
they are
dude,
too
it's
much
fucking
like
ACAB, man. That's all it
Yeah.
is. They're one big group. They work together. You don't want to fuck each other over. Like, that's what happens, man. Man, it really is the biggest fucking gang out there. You know?
yeah.
I got a case law out of suing a cop for holding me in a rusty cell in the oil fields listening to a singing Christmas tree for 90 minutes.
I remember that. I remember being told that. I think.
Yeah,
Or you
my
told me
case
that
law
maybe.
is that consent is like the key of it. I didn't consent. The
I
guy,
cannot believe we
Wow.
had to have consent laws in
yes,
this state.
yeah, Di Davis, consent wasn't a thing when he was a kid.
I mean, it's Di Davis. I've met that guy.
Wow.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah, so
Oh, that's
the root of my arrest was I was working at the bean machine and I had like 15 joints on me. And
oh no,
someone,
some fucking weed.
someone pickpocketed a
Such a
local
fucking
in
horrible
the street.
thing.
And so they showed up and they were like, they came in and the ride along was ordering food and he came to like the employee only area and sniffed me and was like, I be smelling weed on ya. I be having to arrest ya.
What's with old people and sniffing people? You know, it's
yeah.
like,
Yeah, he literally sniffed me. and
dude,
was like, I
what
have to
the
arrest
fuck?
you. And I was like, what? I'm literally making food for you right now. Like, what? And he's like, well, do you got weed on you? And I'm like,
Wild.
well, yeah, it's legal.
Was that
He's like,
before?
I'll be searching you now. He
Was
just
that-
That's like an illegal search.
It
at
was,
that
yeah.
point.
Yes.
But also, Franklin Starr told me to plead guilty in the cells while Jamie Beach yelled at me. And
Oh,
I just wanted to get out of there, man.
Who?
that's fair.
Jamie Beach.
I keep hearing this name. Why do I recognize that name?
She's really nice.
Is she?
Yeah, like when Lucky isn't around, she tries to keep Franklin on rails. And I use try like because that's the best that anyone can do. But yeah, Franklin showed up to the cell rep, didn't say anything. I got yelled at by Jamie Beach, and then Franklin said I had to plead guilty, otherwise I would have to listen to the singing Christmas tree for another 30 minutes.
Did that happen before the
You
case law that stipulates that just the smell of weed is not enough for a search?
No,
At
that
most.
existed beforehand.
Then
They judicially
yeah, that was
appealed
dumb.
it, and they referenced case laws that patently didn't apply, and they also didn't request a stay on the fine, like the judgment for the relief. So after they failed the judicial appeal, they had to pay me, I think, like $20,000 instead of $5,000. And then after the office, like after the departments paid me, Di Davis paid me directly with a long paragraph calling me a liar and a fucker and like all this other shit.
Yeah, I've seen one. I think it was a court case, criminal case, maybe a criminal case or
You
a
ever
civil case.
screenshot that and post it?
There was a like a civil case or a criminal case where Di Davis pretty much like in massive fucking like font like wrote shit on the
That was
docket.
it.
That was it. Yeah. Okay.
Yes, that was the judicial appeal for my case.
That's
And
funny.
then he got the ability for officers to make motions revoked.
Can I just say,
It
some
was
of the
him and
fucking
Harold.
cops out here make Joe Arpaio look fucking insane, which is fucking insane. Can I just say that? Like,
Okay, go for it.
no,
Talk
I
your
just
shit.
said it, but like, dude, that like insane shit, like right there. That's
It-
fucking that.
If you wanna look it up, it's still on the doc. You can still look at it. It's still on there. The massive font and everything. It is civil 37182 if you wanted to look at it. Oh, never mind.
Here we go.
Okay. This does clarify, or this does qualify as my quick and dirty verdict, even though it took me a while. Okay, so we got everyone we need? Looks like everyone. Cool. The scene begins with Miss Baum out and about potentially committing crimes. The result of this is that Officer Quinn seizes the ID of Baum before Baum flees. A warrant is placed, and after a brief conversation with officers, a meeting is arranged at the cemetery. During the meeting, a fistfight occurs as a result of Officer Quinn's remarks. Physical contact instigated by Miss Baum. Was medical called or any treatment rendered here? Well, I heard nothing to those facts today on that scene. Now, fast forward to the cells. Quinn erred in processing, failing to seize the possessions of Ms. Baum. According to testimony, he requested Baum comply with his attempts to rectify the problem. Those requests broke down. Quinn entered the cell armed with his mag light. Testimony on this point conflicts as to where the first point of violence occurred, one side saying one, the other another. What is not in contention, however, is that the incapacitation of Miss Baum and the restraining of Miss Baum by handcuffs, after the incapacitation and restraining of Miss Baum by handcuffs, Quinn discharged his taser into Miss Baum. The intent behind this remains in dispute. Now,
is it likely that he did that on accident? Is my question.
You end up working to a lower burden of proof than you would in criminal trials, which was beyond a reasonable doubt. Here, you end up with a preponderance,
yeah, which means is it more likely or less likely? Yep.
That would be a good spread out by, and I forget the right word for it.
It's less likely that it was an accident. Let's be honest.
Participatory negligence. Essentially, did their own actions cause the shit, and what sort of percentage does that apply? So let's hit some of the main points here. Quinn walking into the cells with a mag light. Is that acceptable?
Yes.
Yeah, pretty much. That's fine. Placing incapacitated suspects in cuffs for medical treatment.
Yeah,
is that okay?
Yep, that is reasonable.
Yes. There's a lot of psychos that get picked up by medical staff and just start swinging even on the medical staff.
Yeah,
that's fine. Tasing an incapacitated suspect. Not fine.
Trippy's been tased like 5 times in the ass.
Force, regardless of intentionality.
That's
a
what
reference
I'm
to
saying.
Bloom's law was made, but as I was, what's the thing? Don't quote to me the deep lore. I was there when it was written. But essentially, this was like spaghetti thrown at the wall. That whole thing about Bloom's law was actually regarding defective firearms and stuff like that, which not relevant to this case. And if it was, well, we didn't hear anything to that point. Facial trauma. This is the more interesting part of the case, in that while remembering that we need to hit the preponderance of the evidence, so many factors play into this, which are either unaccounted for or discarded. Taser prongs are seriously unlikely to cause anywhere near this level of trauma. I've never heard of such a case after over literally 5 digits worth of cases of taser prong usage. Still could have. It's possible. The fist fight that occurred in the parking lot could have contributed to the damage done. The untreated infection definitely contributed in some way. We're also left wondering what happened during all this time between the doctor's appointments and as DOC state to me over and 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 over ad fucking nauseum. They have a complete suite of medical professionals up at Bolingbrook, although admittedly some of them are drunks like Nancy. Thus is this.
I think excessive force is
harm
granted,
occurred that should not have. The tasing,
but the rest is
the tasing is not proven to be of such significant negligence. To
I mean, you
could
could die from being tased, though. Like realistically,
but harm is clearly done.
I
and the
think
plaintiff should be made whole
this
for that.
not going to be this amount, but this is going to be
Delika's involvement.
I don't.
As far as I can tell, he's not liable for any of this. Uncomfortability was uncomfortability.
Uncomfortability.
The fact that the defendant was uncomfortable.
You got this.
You got this.
I don't got this.
Yeah, you do. I believe.
I'm gonna reword. The fact that Ms. Baum was uncomfortable with the processing officer, the fact that it was made known to him and he remained to oversee the interactions of the individual that wrote the warrant, that seems perfectly reasonable to me. I don't find Delika.
Yes, but
there is the liability on Quinn for the excessive force. And again, this is regardless of intentionality, the force occurred. I'm not going to be granting the $20,000 that was requested, but I will be ordering Cyrus Quinn pay either, and this is up to Cyrus to decide, either $2,000 to the defendant or $1,000 and record a public apology for distribution on Twinsta. On the topic of lawyer fees, attorneys remain behind with me after, and we will discuss. It's a separate piece.
Interesting.
2K is wild.
How long would I have to make the apology, right?
This is why people don't sue, because they never get paid more than the lawyer fees are.
Yeah, Johnny Gorville had to pay $6,000 for
here's two
airplane
standards
blowing
for
up.
you.
Yeah. At least
your mother
you
deem it
were
acceptable?
found, in the right.
And would I deem it acceptable?
Do I have to show it to you first, Your Honor?
No. I'm not a
Oh.
blocker on this at all.
Okay. All right, thank you.
Okay. If there's any questions, come on up and I can dispense with them.
I feel like
and
they
as
need
I
to
said,
pay out
attorneys stay
more
behind, we'll
because,
chat
like,
as well anyway. Thank you. That is the order of this court.
It's pretty much barely paid
Thank
for
you,
lawyer
Honor.
fees for her, if I had to guess.
Nikki, what do I owe you?
Don't worry about it.
You sure?
Yeah, we're gonna chat about it. I think that the
Yeah.
DOJ is
Sorry,
looking
it's
to
time
like
buy a ukulele.
compensate lawyers in these
I gotta
circumstances.
go find a
when we're
ukulele, guys.
Claiming, lawyer fees. So
Yeah.
yeah.
Can you give me a ride to my car?
I think.
Thank you, Your Honor. Thank you, James. You're great, man.
At least it
What
was
the
acknowledged that
fuck,
what he did was
yo?
fucked up. That's
Yeah,
good.
just like I said, this is just the system we're in.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah.
Someone accidentally shoots
I'm-
someone, and it's like fucking 10K. Someone
Honest, I
deliberately
mean,
shoots someone who's in handcuffs. They get 2K. Someone's in officer,
Well, no, I'm gonna
custody
get
for
one-
3
I'm
seconds.
gonna get 1K because
Do you
he's gonna
wanna-
make a
do you
video.
wanna get even more angry? I think I got like 7K for my malicious prosecution case.
Yeah, that's
I'm
the
going to
inherent
bed.
issue. Is like it's just so coin.
Oh.
Oh no.
Okay.
Is Adam doing that?
Yeah,
boy.
I'm so conflicted now. I will not be able to do anything.
I retired. I'm good.
Oh God. There's a lot of shots.
Fireworks.
Yeah.
Also,
Before I
this
forget, I
is
need to make a
paralegal
note.
Damien Thorvinson. I forgot to.
How's it
I know
going?
Damien.
Yeah, I
Hello,
think
Damien.
you were the one that approved me, right, for being paralegal. I'm pretty sure.
Perhaps.
Was it at the DMV? I don't know. It doesn't matter.
Perhaps. I don't remember. I'll be real with you.
That's fair.
I've had cases with you before, though.
That's true.
I don't think there's
Although I
another
think you were a
person
plaintiff usually.
more knowledgeable in tow law.
Well, I mean, I know enough.
I think he could go to bat with Van Dorst, the mother of tow.
I maybe, but I don't
Wayne.
want to. She scares me.
God, where's this thing?
I need to say this in public. Sheriff
Okay, it's
Baum
paid.
was here when the shots were fired. She has no involvement with this. I'm so conflicted of everything. There we go.
Yeah, it is 7:00 in the morning. I've been awake for
Yep.
36 hours.
I'll,
Jesus.
I'm on very similar.
Yeah.
It feels like noon, and I woke up at 7 a.m. yesterday. So
Here we are.
yeah. Okay. Lawyers' fees. So basically, cases. So what? We're kind of changing things a little bit on what we're doing with the lawyers' fees. In that, as long as you can prove the, yeah,
No
Yeah.
guns out here.
you got charged, etc.
We're good in here. It was only outside.
And it was a reasonable
Hey, better.
case, and it's not just some frivolous waste of fucking time. The Department of Justice is going to pay the attorney fees. We're not paying the 2.5, but we'll vary it ourselves depending on what the case is, between $1,000 to
Makes
$2.5
sense.
grand.
That makes sense.
Or sometimes up to $5,000. If it's a big, if you're doing like an impeachment, shit, you might get away more.
Wait, if I impeach Franklin, I can get more.
Yeah, it might be a good idea.
I might unretire.
Yeah, it might be a good idea. But yeah, basically, it depends on the situation, but effectively, the judges and some of them may just determine, hey, waste of time or whatever, or the situation may
I
res-
think that's a good thing because
the
people don't have
situation
money
may
to
be
pay
that they
these fees.
do not want to pay out lawyers' fees, and that's completely on them if they don't want to. It's fine. However, look, I'm gonna get you guys both paid out of the DOJ budget. Did you get?
Wow.
Did you guys get? Well, this is the thing: is did you get?
No.
Did you get paid?
I did not
I
get
did not.
paid. Basically, Nets made me take this case with Tasha. So, you
What
know.
the? And you didn't say "fuck you, Nat." Pay me.
So
Fuck you, pay me.
So at a certain point, Cyrus Quinn reached out to me, admitted guilt, and said he wanted to settle. And it was at that point in time that I advised him to get counsel 3 times, and then reached out to his superior to speak to him and get him counsel.
Sounds like you should have
Nice.
done that.
Listen, you
Yeah.
wouldn't have settled for an apology and $1,000. Let's be real.
But yeah, that would have gotten way more than $1,000 because every other time someone's accidentally shot someone, it's been like 10 to 12K.
I wish.
Yeah, it wasn't a shot; it was a taser thing, and essentially, she could have just been tasered in the cells anyway.
That is true.
Yeah, but it's
Just
less
taste
lethal,
first.
not less than lethal, right? I don't know.
You can die from being tased. It is possible. Unlikely,
You
but
can
Well,
die from the
so-
flashlight.
True.
I've heard of Probing Crooks killing a man with his fists.
I mean, yeah, I can do that.
Yeah.
So one of the
it's-
justices died.
Y'all
He
got
got
hit or
punched.
anything, right?
We're
no,
good, thank you.
we're fine.
We're good.
You're all fine.
Lambda, I think.
Making sure, all right. And
Thank
I
you.
assume you guys
Swift
didn't
is
witness shit, right?
Looking wild, but
We were in here. It
I
happened out
didn't
there.
witness anything. I
we
was
were all in
inside.
here.
Yeah. Yeah, you never know. You never know. You know. Never know. Might as well
Never
ask.
know.
Okay. Oh, God, I'm fried. I forgot what I was saying.
you're paying each of us if we
Yeah.
didn't receive any money from our
Yep.
clients.
Yeah, that's right.
And you said it was
Dude, he is
350,000
fucked.
each.
Did I?
Yes, clearly.
I heard it. I heard that.
Okay, James is getting paid less.
Of course.
Oh, he didn't
It's
lose.
better than flipping burgers.
State ID.
1159.
Damn. Early. Damn.
I'm charging you. That's the wrong thing.
Are you
State
playing?
ID
Are you
again?
playing
1159?
soon, Banner? Because I will
1159.
swap over to Trippy soon. So, I just gotta make some coffee because I'm fucking tired. This was actually a long court case, like an hour and a half. The wait, this was 2 hours and a half.
Basically, my plan is that I'm going to be on top of paying. I'm going to try and be. I'm not going to be able to consistently do it because, well, fuck knows. But I'm going to
rip.
try and be on top of making sure
Working
that
on
people
a
have
Sunday.
bonuses
That's
for bringing
that's
court
sad.
cases to
I'm
trial,
sorry, man.
and also bonuses for judges for hearing cases at trial, so that people actually do some shit. State ID.
You dozed off.
17211.
TLDR, the
17211.
guy got found liable for excessive force.
And
the
basically,
payout
whatever
was worthless.
whatever
pretty
the
much.
lawyers get paid, the judges will get paid half of for hearing it. So if you guys
That's
get
interesting.
$1,000, we get $500.
What about the paralegal?
I don't need to be paid. Don't worry about me. I didn't really do much anyway.
Yeah, paralegal gets nothing.
That makes sense. I get
paid
the
in exposure.
I get
That's
the,
what
the
they say for artists,
experience in the teachings. That's what I get paid in.
You've also clocked in as well, so you get paid for being here.
True, that as well.
Yeah, and that's like millions per hour.
But we are basically like massively increasing that, by the way.
I mean,
TLDR, lawyers and paralegals, don't be surprised if your hourly pay doubles, maybe triples.
Well, that sounds like a good thing.
That's
Just-
probably.
You heard it here first. It's probably happening.
I mean, if I needed money, I would not become a lawyer. That's not what I would do
Yeah.
for money.
Yes, but I would like there to be more people who see this as a viable path of making money
Makes sense.
and doing stuff in the state. Speaking of which, why are you leaving us?
Me?
Yeah.
I have nothing left to prove, and I'm allowed back in Canada.
Oh, your warrant ran out?
Well, so it was like a whole like misunderstanding with some like sums of money. And then I proposed to my girlfriend, and it seemed like it was so she wouldn't testify against me, but it was actually because I loved her. So she got my visa revoked. I'm allowed back now.
That's good.
I'm not
Also,
gonna
I
get
am
renting
going to
pet
have to
H1Bs.
deal with
I'm not gonna get renting pet H1Bs.
a bunch of shit with animal products and meat. And so
Or the
I'm just
meat
probably
man.
going to be dealing with that.
So I heard a legend about somebody fleeing Canada for talking badly about Ryan Reynolds. That wasn't you then.
Ryan Reynolds is pretty cool. I think that Rob McElhenney is way cooler, but just didn't have enough money.
Okay.
You gotta say his real name, Rob. That other guy, McElhenney.
Yeah. The guy who got really bad plastic surgery.
Did he?
Yeah.
Honestly, I don't think I've looked at his face.
His face doesn't move anymore.
Oh yeah, Botox does that.
Yeah. Yeah, Justice Joy was saying that he was going to issue a judicial order that I have to take a case every month. Otherwise, I'd be held in contempt. But I asked him why he didn't
Seems
do that with
reasonable.
any of the other attorneys that have been inactive for the last 7 months.
I'm gonna do it to James Byrd.
He's dead.
Yeah, exactly.
He stole my thunder.
What?
We were doing a whole like rest in peace Nikki / Ezekiel thing, and then James Byrd died. And so I had to announce an actual moment of silence for James Byrd.
Did you see my messages last night on Twinsta? I don't really remember making all of these. The evidence was ruled admissible, although apparently inflammable. Less closing arguments and more explosive conclusions. Habeas combustus.
That's a good one.
That's pretty good.
I don't remember all of these.
You might be working a little too much then.
I am.
Yeah, I might when I come back in like a month, I might contemplate being a court clerk. Because Wombat needs help. And I also just like, helping and then giving my opinion, even though it will probably be disregarded in deliberation.
Yeah, I'm not gonna go anywhere near the bench.
Smart.
Swift, you don't look that great, not gonna lie. There's
Oh yeah, I had to do a lot of cocaine to stay awake for this.
How are you going to afford that without the DOJ covering some of the cocaine?
The DOJ will subsidize my cocaine.
Yeah, have you not been getting your discount?
No.
I mean, how is he awake? You know,
I had to
There's
pay
that.
a man in casino chips.
Oh,
This is not cocaine. This is Ritalin.
that makes
No,
it
no.
so much better.
No. It's not. It's God, I wish it was. I would actually get some work done as well as being awake all the time. No. This is just insomnia.
Mm.
That's what got us here today. Was insomnia.
It's true.
If Cherry Bomb just went to sleep and didn't tamper with that car,
Yep.
Or now hear me out. This is the defense attorney and me kind of speaking. What if she just shoots Quinn when nobody is around and she doesn't leave any evidence behind?
Mhm.
How about that one?
That would
no,
work
because
out.
she will literally not leave evidence. He will issue a warrant and then she will plead guilty to it because she's stupid. Because that literally happened. I got a text about it.
We had a situation, I think it was 2 weeks ago, where I was I was hanging out with somebody. They were down at my shop. They had just told me the crimes they had committed, and I went, all right, all right. You don't need to brag about it, man. Anyway,
I love doing
a cop then comes down to the shop and goes, "Hey, so I got photos of you doing this. If you plead guilty to it now, I'll just put you on the big parole and not even send you to jail or whatever." And he goes, "Yeah, all right, guilty." And then after the guy pleads guilty and leaves, the cop goes, "Yeah, I didn't have photos. That was just a really good bluff."
That's not coercion at all.
This is why every criminal friend I have, I tell them never plead guilty. It's not worth it anyways. You're better off just
Yeah, it's like
pleading
5
not guilty.
months.
Yeah. And the fine is like the
in
big
that
deal for them
instance,
anyway. So
it was the fine and parole. Like he didn't care.
Like you're probably going to sleep in Bolingbroke anyways. That
Yeah.
5 months isn't gonna matter.
yeah, the only thing that matters is the fine, and that doesn't get reduced anyway. So you're better off just not pleading guilty. Because even if like you fucked up bad and there's a lot of evidence, cops might be just really stupid and not collect any of it or do their job wrong, and you might be found not guilty anyway.
Cops being stupid?
No,
I don't.
Never.
That never happens.
I'm unaware of a situation where that's occurred.
There's
Speaking
a
of-
case law.
Is there a case law that says cops are allowed to be stupid?
Yeah, there's a case law that says if a cop no, it's give me a second.
Yes, there is actually.
An
This is the
officer's
state v.
understanding of the law
Oliver
is
Nova.
incorrect.
Oh
it
yeah,
is-
right.
The detainment
I
is still
hate-
lawful.
As long as they're reasonable misinterpretation of the law.
Yeah.
Basically, that was from a time when I think the state had been like open to the public for 2 to 3 months, and everything was worded badly. So somebody's misinterpretation of an incredibly badly worded law it's probably pretty reasonable.
I think a good explanation of that case law would be like if an officer's chasing someone running on foot, the officer falls, injures themselves, and also the officer accidentally discharged or something, and then another officer knows that happened but doesn't know if the fleeing suspect shot, and then the officer then shoots the suspect thinking that the suspect shot, their thought
Different,
was
but I see your point, but that would be a different point to this that specific case law, because that specific case law would be like I don't even know if this would cover it, but like okay, so here's an example, right? So let's say that we had a failure to indicate charge, which is a reason to pull someone over. We don't, but let's say we did, right? And then we realized it was terrible and we removed it, and we made a state announcement that we removed it. But you woke up later, so you never got the state announcement about it, and you pull somebody over for this charge that doesn't exist anymore. It's pretty reasonable to say that you didn't get the memo.
yeah, that makes sense.
So you're fine.
Yeah, it's more for a civil liability type thing more than like prosecution type thing.
I do like that the State v. Oliver Nova is right above my case law, which is just consent.
My case law I hate so fucking much because it's so inappropriate for the situation that it got written for, which is judicial immunity.
Oh yeah, I read that case. That was with the FIB,
Absolute
right?
immunity.
Yes.
Van Dorst probably take credit for the entrapment one. I wanted a haze decree, but no, it's not gonna happen.
Wait, really?
Yeah, the drug trafficking that was drug trafficking, but she ruled on it was not drug trafficking. Case that I took a day before it was happening.
The Sosuke
I-
one?
Yeah, I overdid the entrapment because the FIB, I knew he's gonna lose, so I stirred between Grapeseed and the FIB because why not? So I was
Wait, she
pushing
said
the
it was
entrapment.
not drug trafficking?
Yeah, apparently it's not, but it's
So
felony
Why?
intended. I don't look at me.
because the
Well,
FIB
what was her reasoning?
bought
You were
a
there.
single plant, was offered more, and they said no, thank you.
Mm-hmm. To be
Yeah,
fair,
so it's.
Go ahead.
I don't know. He had a
don't
Twitter
understand that
post
one.
out about Christmas trees, selling Christmas trees, and pay later. So there was the intent there already, and
You need
Well,
proof of
everything fit.
You need proof of actual distribution.
Yeah, yeah.
Well, there was proof of some distribution. They made a sale.
It was one.
All right.
One
Yeah,
plant.
Yep.
Listen,
I mean,
they
technically, a
wanted
plan is
25
enough.
and
Well, it
It-
needs to be a
paid
felony
12.
distribution, right? Which one plant is not a
Nope.
felony, right?
Nope.
It doesn't.
Felony possession,
Well, no, it says.
but it doesn't
felony
need to be
distribution.
felony distribution.
Well, am I reading it wrong then? Because it says shall
Maybe.
distribute and manufacture or cultivate a felony amount.
Those can happen in separate incidents.
So,
Because it says distribute
Basically,
a
the
felony amount,
cultivate.
pretty much.
let's look at the wording. Admittedly, this is a really old law that has not really been changed much because I tend to rule on a lot of the drug trafficking cases. I don't know why it is, but I seem to take most of them. No person shall distribute and manufacture or cultivate a felony amount. So basically, you cannot distribute brackets and manufacture or cultivate a felony amount brackets.
Yeah, that should probably be rewritten then.
Is that gonna make sense?
Yeah, I get what you're saying. I feel like you could read it both ways though, because it could the distribute could also be like talking about the felony amount because it's in the same sentence pretty much.
Basically, there's just two prongs. Did you make the thing? Did you sell the thing? And do you have a possession of a felony amount of it? I guess a third thing. It's pretty simple. Make, sell, and have a felony quantity. It's pretty simple. Oh, it sounds like that probably should have been DT, but okay, whatever.
I'm sure they're judicially appealing because the cops lost that one.
I'm not sure if they can be bothered. Also,
They're currently judicially appealing that $7,000 is too much for something. They paid $5,000 to say 7,000 is too much.
The wording makes me think. In my opinion, the wording reads as you have to distribute a felony amount.
also, when we're gonna
Otherwise,
have
it wouldn't
traffic
say
court in
and.
EU in shift 1.
Oh,
because I filed a thingy a long time ago, then talked to Sati within the statute of limitation if I need to put that on the docket for $100 ticket. And then she said she noted it, and this is again a point where I'm doing more work than $100 ticket is worth, but it's fucking Yackle. And there's more coming with Yackle.
I'll be honest. I've been doing my back in my apartment. I've been doing a bunch of software engineering lately just to keep myself fucking interested, trying to find new things that make me interested. And I absolutely spent about 150 hours to do something that'll save me 10 minutes a week.
Perfect.
Which is absolutely not a reasonable amount of time saved. But I think about it as like, oh man, if this saves me 10 minutes a week over the course of 20 years, maybe that approaches the time investment. It doesn't, but
It would just be 3 years, right? Because 10 minutes a week, 52 weeks a year. It's not that bad.
Yeah, in theory.
I'd say it's worth it if you enjoy doing it, right?
I did, yeah.
I'm kind of the same way. I'll do something to make something a little more efficient, and it really cost me more time than it will save, but it was worth doing it because I enjoy doing it.
So, Your Honor,
Hello.
are we just gonna do legal arguments on the docket for the other cherry bomb case, or are we doing it in chambers?
Do I have another cherry bomb case?
Yeah, the one where you said, does this need to be an actual case, or can it just be in chambers or with legal argumentation?
I have another cherry bomb case? Okay, 1 second.
Also, I was going to motion to compel evidence that Harvey Litt passed 3rd grade math, but I didn't.
Why do I need to agree with you that you need to do that? Because yeah.
I can reference cases where he has not understood units of measure.
I mean, he is American, so.
True.
I don't even see this case.
It's on the criminal appeal. 63541. You didn't add yourself as a judge. You just entered and said, does this matter require a full case?
What's the number again?
63541.
Oh, yeah, I didn't enter. That's why I can't find my search.
Because I will fly back.
Okay, so both sides are happy with legal arguments? Okay, bet.
Yeah, I suggested chambers just so that the DA's paralegal could get some experience, but I'm also cool with legal arguments.
I would prefer just sitting down and doing it in chambers.
I can fly back. I got no problem. I already
so
had to
we start
reschedule
picking
my
up
flight
more
because of
cases.
Martin's funeral, so
Yeah. God, I wish I was invited to that one.
yeah,
Or
I wasn't invited, then I was
about-
the eyes of the mayor. He dressed me up like Short Round from Indiana Jones to go in the sewers.
I can see it. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna do the same thing. I'm going to make you and whoever is doing legal argumentation find a time for us to argue in chambers. I'm gonna make you guys decide when we're meeting.
Who got downed? Why did they get charged with POGs enhancement? Nobody got. They didn't shoot anyone. Especially not 5 people. It doesn't say anyone. What?
Okay, done.
Original responding officers were shot down. So that would be.
I'm basically trying not to take
1,
any
2,
cases
3.
at all, unless
4?
I am told that there's
Based.
no other judge that can take them.
POGs is 5,
So,
right?
for example, this one, there is no other judge that could have taken it.
Yeah, that is not 5.
Yep, Nathan Darling couldn't. Good point.
Yeah. During these hours, it's myself and Darling. Although, really, my hours are, I literally take cases in all 3 time zones. So. I think Darling's having a colonoscopy or something. I don't know. I don't know. He's a pain in the ass.
Whatever happened to Gwen?
Who?
The judge that
I said that mockingly.
the person who was made a judge because the judge that they court clerked for was being fired.
Oh no, I mean she got fully voted in as but from every judge unanimously. But no, she's had some things go on, so she's basically just like doing background work right now. So she's doing a lot of subpoenas for us. She's handling some of the other like administrative clerky stuff that aren't like direct court cases. Hopefully that changes at some point, but yeah, for right now she's basically just sort of stuck doing paperwork stuff for us. But they're still around. I think they pretty much do a subpoena every other day or so, at least.
Where did you get $6,000 from?
Question,
Oh, they already
since
paid me.
you do like to do a lot of work. Is the DOJ working on
No.
transfer of real estate?
Don't look at that.
Transfer of real estate is not something that we're working on. It is something the real estate companies and IT need to work out. It's not something that we can actually do. Now, you will see that I'm doing stuff on that account, though, in that vein, which I assume is where your question's coming from.
Yeah, I was approached about writing a contract and see if that contract can be honored. What I heard is
Yeah, so that's
even
not
if
something we
it's-
can easily do.
Yeah, even if it's in a estate, the beneficiary has to buy it because when it gets seized, it
Yes.
gets thrown back onto the
Yes.
market. So
There's nothing we can do about that.
yeah, that's
Although that does remind me, because I don't know if you've seen any of my property reclamation work on the admin docket. But I've got a process together, largely designed for people that have died at sea and we don't have death certificates for, but essentially people that have fled the state in some manner and have not been around for a very long time that own homes to get those homes back up on the market. So, for example, Mr. Boondock Harris of 130 Roy Lowe, I'm about to go and reclaim his property.
Makes sense.
I'm pretty sure he's dead.
Yeah, I'm basically all of his friends told me he died at sea. So
Well, you woke
Mr.
up the slumlord of Brogue Avenue, at least.
I did. Hopefully, there's another resolution to that one at some point, and not in 3 months. I put the same fucking thing back up.
She was trying to exchange her properties for cocaine.
Valid. But yes, hopefully the Brogue Ave problem gets resolved. It's one that pisses me off personally.
I just think, maybe a little property tax.
Again, this is all stuff that I cannot touch, stuff that we've talked about for a year plus,
Yeah.
and it still hasn't fucking happened. So I'm just finding my own ways of making things work.
Do you like milk, Percy?
No.
Eggs?
Yes.
Wool?
No.
Bees?
No.
Fish?
No.
All right.
Is there a follow up to that?
Franklin made me rewrite the Herald Act.
Why?
Because the Farming Fellowship is imposing unrealistic requirements on the meat industry for the last 4 months, and my attempts to work with them and have representation to speak on behalf of people who hunt has been stymied. So instead, they're going to make the Farming Fellowship 5 people and then establish the Animal Alliance.
Okay. So you're working on rewriting it?
Yeah, I already rewrote it, and I'm supposed to meet with Franklin.
Because I will tell you, the last rewrite of it I did alongside the leader of the Farming Fellowship and Harold. We all sat in a room for like 6 hours while I fixed. You should see the old one. The old one was
the old one's
about
bad.
4 times the length with less information.
Yeah, nothing I'm proposing is inherently bad. It's just I would like to have representation for people that hunt as a career.
I don't see the
Just a career.
I don't see where the hunting comes in for the farming part though.
Isn't there the issue with the cows in Sonora, where the slaughter thingy produces most of the meat, and they rather have
I
it?
think that thing's being resolved now, I think they've resolved that problem.
Well, then that's good.
Because
Well,
that was a stupid problem.
well, what's the problem?
That's the question where the problem lies.
Well, the problem was that no one wants to hunt because the dog bites you and then you get gangrene and then you almost die. And because no one wants to hunt, there's a shortage of meat. Thus, people have to supplement that by shooting cows. Because you only get 3 pounds of meat per cow or deer or boar. And the Southside Pork Palace goes through 2.5 to 3,000 pounds of meat on a weekly basis.
I've not seen them open in forever.
Oh, that's what happens when you kill the beloved ex-mayor behind your business. Tito's Tacos is closed because they're at war.
Huh.
I'm happy for Tito. He was
He's at
complaining
war?
to me that he was bored and no one was wanting to war him. So
I did
guess-
float the idea of running it back on November 11th and shooting him 7 times. Because it's our anniversary.
Okay.
And the family's dressed me up in green and I spun the barrio. That was a lifetime ago.
Well, technically not even a year, I guess.
Yeah, it feels like a lifetime. That Nicky was bright-eyed and bushy-tailed.
Oh, also our getting judge is also like a 4-time raise, hopefully, because
Our
kinda in the
judges?
same boat. Yeah,
I don't think so.
that's
I think you guys might be making more than me soon.
It makes no sense. I remember a time where a cell rep got you paid, and
Uh-huh.
you
I remember
actually,
this too.
you're actually being able to live and buy stuff and do things as a lawyer.
Mm-hmm. I remember this too.
Not that definitely wasn't doing paperwork for a casino loan company or
Loans.
something.
I was gonna say, I'm pretty sure most of your money was loans, was not?
No, that's I made like no money
Fucking
from that.
loans.
Please.
Really? Bullshit.
I can't even say that with a straight fucking face.
Bullshit.
Nothing
Listen,
compared
I
to
also
towing.
don't know about
Like,
a cat
ev-
cafe or a tuna
every-
shop or something.
Every couple weeks, you would post like 30 defaulted loans.
Was once a month, and Barlow took the most of the money, by the way.
Forgot
Just
about
that you're aware.
Barlow.
But hypothetically, I made like 200 grand a week just from
Jesus.
a cat cafe, and
Yeah.
like 50 grand from the tuna shop. So
Yeah.
listen, I have my face on the wall. That was important, not the money.
On the cat cafe wall, though.
Yes.
Yeah.
Hey, Percy, you know if Kelly's dead?
I don't know. Saw her like what, yesterday? 2 days ago?
Yeah, her
She just
phone
got-
was still on.
She's got the
And,
motorcycle she wanted. So yeah, maybe the thing goes really fast in one direction. It doesn't turn, but it will go really fast in one direction.
Did you see what they did to the Nightblade?
I've heard it sucks. No.
It's a drift bike. You can instantly go into a drift and do donuts.
Is it
And,
fun? At least?
No, it's a death trap. It has the biggest back wheel you've ever seen, but it has no traction. And I'm driving my Akuma again because at least that one won't try to kill me.
Okay. I'm gonna
lot of
test drive
fun.
some things and give some feedback for things.
I've heard the gods that there might be something happening when it comes to bikes, but
Again?
yes, because all the choppers are like that. Listen, I don't need a bike that goes 120. I need a chopper to feel like a chopper, planted, and you bring the torque. It doesn't need to go.
I will say that I think it's very intentional that they're all made shit.
Yeah.
It's great.
Yeah, the Ruffian's fine.
Ruffian is still really good. It's one of the best ones right now.
The crotch rockets are doing better than the choppers.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, well, I guess I'm gonna leave. I suggest you guys go sleep. So you can
Yeah, I'm
rest
gonna go
up.
back to my. I'm gonna go back to my shop before the weather changes.
Yeah. Goodbye.
Goodbye.
In good case, even though it was fuck around and fight out on both sides, I guess.
Well,
I don't know if it was.
I don't know if it was. According
But,
to the
you know,
way the cops phrased it, yeah.
I respect his chutzpah.
I mean, that's what he's supposed to do. I don't blame him for fighting for his side. That's what he's supposed to do.
Yeah.
Even when his side is psychopaths. All right. Well, I'm assuming you're gonna go to bed, right?
Yeah.
That's probably
I
good.
might go see if there's a doctor on duty.
Around this time.
Nope, there's not. There was one that was on duty and busy while the case was happening. I need to figure out if Kelly's dead or not because I'm pretty sure that she was in the ICU bed. I asked 3 officers and they said they didn't know who Kelly Banana was.
What?
Yeah.
That's strange. Yeah.
Yeah.
You would
You think they would at least like fingerprint the person before they transport? I don't know.
fucking hope.
I'm like 70% certain that the block shot her and Sadi Kai.
Why did they shoot her? Do you know why? Or
Because they blew up James Byrd at a court case that Sadi was presiding over. James Byrd was their attorney.
Oh.
I found out about this after I decided to take an extended sabbatical.
Sounds like lawyers are kind of dropping like flies right now.
Yeah. Well, Tammy doesn't have a bar for 72 hours.
What did she do?
I don't remember what it was in particular, but if you look at her versus Texas Young docket posting, I think it has something to do with her excessive use of emojis.
Oh, actually, I've read that. Yeah, I did notice that.
Yeah, I think that it was as a result of that case. She said something to a judge, probably. I don't remember.
Is it criminal or civil? I can't find it. But I
It
have
was
read
civil. Yeah, she posted a bunch of emojis and stuff, and like
Oh yeah.
eggplants.
Yeah, I read that. I thought it was funny, but obviously it's not very professional.
Yeah, she toes that line. All right, I am gonna
Right.
go to sleep, and then tomorrow I'll find out if the blocks killed Kelly, and if she's dead. Well, oh well.
Oh well. I mean,
I don't need a bar license.
that's true. I'm assuming you have a car here, right?
Yeah, I got my bike.
All right, cool.
But thanks for coming.
Yeah.
If there are any other cases that I'm still attached to that you're interested in, always happy to help.
Yeah, I would. I want more court like experience. So
Yeah, at any point in time, if someone approaches you and you just need someone with a bar license, I will fly back in.
I appreciate that. Thank you. Yeah, I think I'm pretty confident on like criminal law and stuff like that. The things that I'm not confident on are like civil and the court proceedings. That's probably what I need to learn the most about, I guess.
Yeah, civil is always going to be a pain in the ass because, like, it's going to be hearsay unless you have,
Yeah.
like, empirical evidence, and you're probably not going to have empirical evidence unless the cops document it.
Which they don't, judging by the fact that they didn't put any statements in their report about anything that happened in the
Yep.
cells.
Yeah, exactly.
Fucking love
'Cause
that.
I think they realized what happened was bad, and then they spun a narrative about it being accidental.
Yeah, and also lied about him hitting first, or him not hitting first, and shit like that. But,
Yeah,
you
like
know,
the whole, like, not smoking, so I don't know.
Yeah, it's unfortunate
Eh.
they can just lie and get away with it, but it is what it is.
They very regularly lie on the stand. You have to
Yeah.
just expect that. I was surprised that Delica wasn't a shitter on the stand. He was actually pretty chill.
Yeah, I noticed that he was being reasonably honest about most of it, except for like the really bad parts. Obviously, like if he were to admit on the stand that fucking Quinn hit her first, ran in and hit her first, then Quinn should have been fired on the spot for that. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah.
That's crazy. All
I
right.
did see Stephanie Meyer yelling at him, though.
Oh yeah. If I was a higher up in the cops, I would not allow someone like that to be a cop. Just off of the fact that it's just escalation constantly. That's all he was doing. And that's just bad. This is bad for everybody involved.
Yeah, you're just going to get shot.
Yeah, and you're gonna get other people shot and shit like that. Like, it's just bad. Alright.
Yeah.
Well, you have a good one. I'm gonna go take cover for the storm, so.
Sounds good. Toodles.
Bye-bye. I don't know if I want to go play Trippy. My car got bummed. Fucking great. My car is completely fucking smashed. That's awesome. Look at this. What the fuck? Well, that's awesome. Look at the fucking shit my car has been gone through. I knew I shouldn't have parked it there. Holy fucking shit. I hate the locals, bro. I'm gonna go take this to Benny's because this is crazy. Look at it. It's like fucking mangled, bro. What the fuck just happened to my car? At least there's no engine lights. That was fun. I'm pretty bad at civil stuff. It is hard. It's really hard to do civil cases because you pretty much there's no facts. There's nothing to reference that's like factual evidence that is a definitive proof of wrong or right. Which makes it very hard. Like, when it's a criminal case, I can reference laws and stuff like that. And the wordings of cases. Here's the thing. I personally kind of disagree with Percy. The way drug trafficking is written, in my opinion, distribute also applies with felony amount. Because it says distribute and manufacture or cultivate a felony amount. Otherwise, it would be distribute, comma, manufacture a felony amount, comma, cultivate a felony amount. That would be better wording for that if it was the way Percy interprets it. But I guess that's because it's just the wording is bad on it. Holy shit, slippery. I guess that's just because the wording is bad on it. And so it's just kind of up to interpretation. And Van Dorst interpreted it one way. I would have interpreted it the same way Van Dorst would. Because there is no... in my opinion, the way it reads is it needs felony distribution as well. Yeah, but like, or is applying to cultivate or manufacture, to include both the manufacturing of coke and the cultivating of weed. That is what that or is for. It's not to distinguish between felony or non-felony. I think the wording is just too vague, and it could read both ways. And the way English grammar works, you can absolutely read it both ways, and both ways it works. Well, here's the thing. Look, it says distribute and manufacture or cultivate. So manufacture or cultivate is one part, and then distribute is another part, and then felony amount applies to both those parts, in my opinion. That's the way it reads. But I understand that he also kind of reads it as distribute and then manufacture or cultivate a felony amount. Like, he reads it as this is one part and this is one part. I think you can read it as this is one part, this is one part, and this applies to all of this. That's how I think you could read it. And also, nothing here says anything about possession either, so... I think, in my opinion, since nothing here says anything about possession, the distribute applies to the felony. The felony amount it applies to distribute, in my opinion. Because if I make 1,000 bud of weed and sell one joint of it and throw the rest away, would that be constituting drug trafficking? No, because I haven't sold a felony amount. In my opinion, it's not drug trafficking unless you sell a felony amount. That is my opinion. And I think it shouldn't be drug trafficking unless you sell a felony amount. Because intent is not enough. Intent to sell is not enough for drug trafficking. Because this is a bad charge. It's a 30K fine you get for this shit. It's 30K, 7 years in jail. Like, this should not be easily pressed. Just because I grow a felony amount of shit doesn't mean I should be getting drug trafficking if I sell one joint to someone, right? Maybe that is the way that the judges want it to be pressed, but I disagree with that. I think there should be a felony amount of distribution because you're trafficking the drugs. It's the main part of drug trafficking, to me, is selling it or distributing it, right? That's the main part of drug trafficking because there's already cultivating, right? Or manufacture. Like, there is already manufacture, which is a bad charge. So, this is a pretty hefty charge to get. This is what I mean. There's already a hefty charge for cultivation, which means that drug trafficking specifically is the enhancement upon cultivation or manufacturing of a distribution of a significant amount of drugs, in my opinion. Because, like, in real life, you wouldn't be like, oh, someone was drug trafficking, he sold one joint. That doesn't make any sense, in my opinion. You get me? It might be the way they want it to be pressed, but I disagree with that. I think it should be the distribution of a felony amount. And I think this should be written differently. If I was a judge, I would write it as there has to be a felony amount distributed. But also, thinking about it from the other side, it is very hard to prove the distribution of a felony amount. How would you prove that? I think that's maybe why they wrote it the way they did. Because you can't really prove that someone sold 1,000 joints. You can only prove that they sold joints, right? Like, if you take a picture of someone selling a joint to a local, you just know that he sold a joint. You don't know how much he sold because you can't go talk to the local and ask him how much he bought. You can't arrest the local because he bought weed, right? You don't know how much he sold, which means drug trafficking. Yeah. You know what? Thinking about it within the context of the game and the limited mechanics, I understand why they don't want it to be distribute in felony amount and they want it to be just distribute. Because if I have a shitload of drugs in my van and then a shitload of money, technically that's not enough for drug trafficking. According to my logic, right? Because they couldn't prove that I sold the felony amount. They can only prove that I sold some of it. Like, realistically, I could have sold one joint for $70,000 in cash. Yeah. If we take mechanics in account, I think it is better this way, the way Percy said it. I disagree that it should be like that, but I agree that it has to be like that because of mechanics. Because you cannot talk to a local and see how much they bought. You can't search a local. You can't prove that someone sold a felony amount. If it was a felony amount of distribution, drug trafficking would probably never be pressed. It must be a very good joint. That's all I'm saying. Yeah. I think I'm right about the fact that realistically it should be a felony amount of distribution, but mechanically it can't. Otherwise that would never be able to be pressed. I just think the charge is just written too vaguely. It needs to be rewritten. So the way I would write it is, no person shall just distribute any amount of, illicit substances that they... Wait, maybe turn it. No person shall manufacture or cultivate a felony amount of drugs and distribute any amount of drugs. Maybe something like that. Maybe like, no person shall manufacture or cultivate a felony amount of illicit of a controlled substance and distribute with the intent to distribute it. Maybe. I don't know. I wanna write it as, no person shall manufacture or cultivate a felony amount and sell any amount of that. And make a distribution of said controlled substance. Because if you say, and make a distribution of said controlled substance, means one would be enough, right? That's probably how it should be written. Something along those lines. Now, here's the question. Do we crime it up or do we tow it up? Do we toe up? Two. I don't know if I want to do toe or if I want to go trippy. Because there's not really many people around to hang out with on trippy right now. Oh shit. But also there's not much going on toe wise either, so I might do some Damien. While this is loading, I'm gonna go grab some coffee because I do need to wake up. want to play Damien. But I also don't know if I want to play Trippy. Maybe just a little bit of Damien and we'll switch over at some point. God, another bot? Jesus Christ. We'll just do a little bit of it because I do want to play more Damien. Trippy is kind of like in limbo right now. Because there's no one to hang out with. Okay. I guess we'll see if shit's really fucking quiet on Damien and I don't get any calls. I am likely to switch over. Alright. Have a good one. See you later. I hope you have fun in the city. Thanks for stopping by. Wasn't this a Stratum? Don't think it's here anymore. No, it's not here. I mean, I didn't expect it to be here, but that's unfortunate. There's no way that's still there. Like all of these good BDTOs, you get stolen back immediately. Almost always. What a surprise, it's not here. Fuck. Just a waste of my goddamn time. Yeah, it's just gone. I think. This one is this one, yeah. Alright. I wish. Nah, never mind. I need some more food soon. This is probably the worst time to do tow. Because there's nobody that's doing crime right now. Or not many people. Which means no PD tows. Which means no money. No money. I've just started towing, so today hasn't been, you know, I haven't gotten anything yet. I'm a little sad because look at these bounties, and both of them are stolen, so they're not there anymore. I was sad about that, but you know, it is what it is. Yesterday was actually pretty good. Let me turn the music down a little bit. Yesterday I actually made like a pretty good amount of money for not a lot of time. Bounties have been pretty good. I think part of why it's pretty good right now is because there's not a lot of people towing when I'm towing, so it helps a lot. Like pretty much, I'm getting all the PD tows that happen, so. And more importantly, I've actually gotten like cops to call me for their PD tows, which I was very happy about that. That is great. Please don't. Nah. If you want to, then obviously you should. But, but yeah, the money has been pretty good lately, like the past couple of days. I've been getting lucky, I think. But more importantly than the money, I've actually had pretty fun tow days. Like, yesterday was a little quiet. I got like 1 or 2 calls. But the day before yesterday, I think within like 3 hours, I got like 5 or 6 calls. And a lot of them were fun and interesting. So I was happy about that. Because it's been a while since I've last had that. I think it is gonna be a little bit more quiet now though, because I'm towing around a time where it is often more quiet. Like when I tow later during the day, there's a lot more people doing crime and a lot more calls are happening and stuff like that. What the fuck? Someone just fixing their car right there? Oh, that's probably with the simple repair kit, isn't it? I have not tried out the simple repair kit, so I don't know how it works. Phone in my first car? Is this gonna be a good day? We shall see. I think like a week, like it's gonna take me like about a week, and then I'm at 1,000 impound receipts, which is pretty crazy. No. So I've decided that I'm just gonna put all of them in this thing, and then because it takes it's annoying to have to go to a trash can and empty it out like 3-4 times a day. So I'm just putting them all in here. I don't know if I should do that, but it just saves. It's just easier this way. I will probably at some point give all of these to like a recycling company so they can recycle them, but it's also kind of fun to collect them and see how high the number can go. I'm kind of enjoying that. And it seems I do have a CDLB. I like towing with the big rigs. It's fun. I just sometimes cuz with the big rigs you actually have to follow traffic laws and shit. New truck at impound? At state impound or at the lower the docks one where you rent the CDLB stuff? Ah, right. Interesting. Let's take a look. Cuz I wouldn't mind seeing some new stuff. Especially tow stuff. Now I do know there's a cop driving around, so I gotta kind of follow the law a little bit. I haven't towed this early in a long time. I usually play my crim early and then tow late. But lately, my crim has been... There's not a lot of people around at this time, so he's just kind of alone. And if I'm just gonna be alone doing, you know, nothing really, I would prefer to be on Damien for a bit, because it's nice and calm and relaxing. No stress. Ooh, I got $25 back. New truck. Is it the framed one? Because I do know that's... Oh, wait. That's new. Is that new? Crew cab. Ooh, it's the Bisons with 4 seats? That's cool. It is the Voyager. That's cool. I will try that out. Because I have seen, actually, I've seen the locals drive this one around, and I was wondering, holy shit, that's massive. Now, I think, does that fit 2 cars? Ooh, actually, I should not have returned my Bison. I should have checked if this can tow the Bison. It looks like it might be able to. We need more, I wish there was more, like, big tow trucks with 4 seats. That'd be cool. Because I think the Guardian is the only 4-seat tow truck. Ah, it's a short wheelbase Guardian. Cool. Let me see if I can find 2 shortish cars and see if I can fit both of them on the back. I'm curious. It looks like it might be hard to fit 2 on here. It's not very short. It's an Impaler. but I can try. It's a good truck. It reverses quite quickly.
It took forever to get there. At least I didn't have to ride the bus. Nice to hear from you. Don't be a stranger.
Sorry, someone's texting me. I do like that the tow truck is green. It's not exactly Gemini green, but I do like that it's green. It's more of a Forum Drive green than a Gemini green, but green is green. Let's see. I think this car is gonna be too long to. Yeah, definitely too long. Yeah, I don't think you can fit 2 cars on this. Maybe 2 Biftas. That's a very, very light maybe. I don't think so, though. But it's still cool, though. I like new trucks. This looks like it might have a lot of power off-road because it's got a massive engine block. Also, it looks like this is another one of those trucks that kind of is good in water because it has the high-up exhausts. I'm not gonna test it out because it's pretty expensive, but and also I'm pretty sure the only thing that would be able to tow this would be the big trailer. Not the big one, but the trailer. Yeah, this is a pretty good truck. It's pretty fast. Oh, a Guardian should be able to tow it? Alright. Wait, you can't lockpick the Impalers? Shit. I thought you could, because it's such a local-ass vehicle. I guess it should tell me that you can't because the Impaler is not a boostable vehicle. Doesn't have lights. That's a minus point. It doesn't have lights. It's not as cool as my truck. My truck has lights. Let's go see if we can fit 2 Biftas on it. Very, very much doubt it, but we'll see. The Lego stacking on tow trucks is like one of my favorite things. I don't think this could tow a Guardian, could it? No, because it's a short wheelbase. There's no Biftas. Shit. Dang it. For science, I need a Bifta. Or a Panto. It could definitely fit 2 Pantos, probably, right? Pretty sure that does fit. Astropes. Definitely can't put 2 Astropes in here. Astrope's kind of a long-ass vehicle.
I cannot believe you standing me up again. You better not be with no bitch. Hello? Who's this? Oh, when you get home, I'm gonna smell your dick. You best keep it in your
Rose.
I swear to God. Whatever, liar. I mean, Leon. Restraining order on you, motherfucker.
These locals, bro.
No, I don't miss your 10-inch dick. You know why? 'Cause you're so
Lady, keep it down. Could you wait like a second? My God, calm down. Now I could probably put like a bike on the back of this though. That definitely would work. To be fair, that also works on the Bison, I think. Wait, let me check these toes. Actually. Yeah, I think all of these are... There's only... Oh, it's because the... Never mind. I was about to say there's only one inbound request for that, but that's because Storm just happened. That's why. Nobody's been lockpicking any vehicles yet. Towing after Storm is probably not the smartest idea, is it? $5 whole. That's what I wake up for, baby. You were going to tow after Storm? I mean, I on one hand I like towing around these times because it's nice and calm, and the people that you get calls from often you have a more personal connection to, because you know there's obviously not that many people around this time, so people get to know each other more. But also it is a lot more quiet, and very often you don't get many calls, which means I'm most likely not going to be towing for very long. Maybe like an hour or two. And then probably switch over to my crim whenever hopefully people wake up on my crim side of things. The truck, it feels good. It feels good to drive. It's probably... I don't know. It's very similar to the Bison in the way it accelerates and stuff, but... It's a good truck. I mean, nothing compares to the way the Guardian used to be, and nothing compares to the way the Bison used to be. But... You got caught yanking it twice. Maybe you should stop yanking in public. You know? I love the tow rope stuff. I wish it was a little cheaper to do, because it honestly almost is not worth it. It's only worth it if you can't hack. Like if you have issues or trouble hacking because your brain just doesn't work that way, it doesn't like doing it, then the tow rope stuff is pretty much the best way to do things. But I wish the tow ropes were not as expensive as they are, especially since copper is impossible to get now. Luckily the copper cost is not that big. Did you see, by the way, Panther? They made the expensive tow rope cheaper copper-wise. It's now 50 instead of 75. I still don't think it's worth doing that one, but if they made the steel cost lower I think the steel cost is not necessarily bad, because steel is, you can buy it still, but the problem is you need so much of it. I wish we could just make it out of like both steel, or I wish the expensive tow rope was made out of steel, and then the cheaper tow rope was like made out of, I don't know, like aluminum or some shit like that. maybe. Yeah, I know, and I was I went grave robbing and I did a house yesterday to get more steel, and it barely got enough for 1 tow rope. No, I agree. The fact that... Okay, lady, please. Get the fuck out of my way. I will kill you. The fact that the lockpicks are made with 3 copper and then you get 1 copper back, but then an MFD is made with 25 copper and you get 2 copper back is kind of... that makes no sense.
Who's this fucking guy?
You fucking bozo. Are you
What the
boosting?
fuck are you doing here? I'm not.
Oh,
blah, blah,
I had
blah,
to-
blah, blah, blah.
I had to wake up
What?
really early to do a court case.
Jesus, well, sucks to be you and waking up in time for once. What the hell?
Well, I mean, I liked the court case. It was interesting. And we also kind of sort of won. We didn't get a lot of payout for it, but I mean, we got found right in court. Like, the cop got found liable for excessive use of force, so.
Ooh, that's good. Did they get reprimanded?
Of course not.
Oh, they're just free to go anyways to do it again, I guess.
I mean, he has to pay $1,000 and make a public apology, which is funny because the lawyer fees are like $2,500, so.
That's good. We like it when they come up to us and go on their knees and be like, "I'm sorry."
To be
I'm
fair,
sorry.
what he did was insane, by the way.
Well, explain what he did. I'm curious
So,
now.
at first, our side, the woman, Cherry Bomb, she was lockpicking. He arrived on scene, pulled her over, pretty much, right? He then asked for her ID. She gave the ID. She took her mask off. He got her out of the car. And then he said, "I want your face," or some shit like that. Like, in a serial killer
What?
way. Like, "I want to take your face." And then she ran because that obviously made her uncomfortable. And then later she decided, you know, she needed her ID back, right? You should probably get out of the way before he starts killing you. She needed her ID back, so she called and she was like, "Hey, can I have my ID back?" Some other cop answered. The other cop then was like, "Well, we can give you your ID back, but you gotta, you know, turn yourself in." And so she did that. But then the other cop called the initial cop that caused all that to happen, even though she told the cop over the phone what the other cop said. But the cop still called that cop that was obviously the escalating cop to the scene to arrest her, to help her. And so they had a fist fight because obviously she was fucking terrified. And the guy also made fun of her fucking accent pretty much, right? This is, by the way, none of this is the egregious part. This is all stupid. And very obviously the guy is just escalating shit to try and instigate. But then in the cells, right, the guy fucking forgot to take her items. And so he was like, "Well, put your finger through the bars." And right before that, he had also said, "I need your fingers. I want to take your fingers."
That's how does someone become a police officer when they
it's-
say shit like that?
It's crazy because he did that in front of other cops, and then he asked the other cops to translate for him, and then the other cops were like, "He wants to take your fingerprints." But again, it's obvious that he was just trying to instigate shit. Pretty obvious, right? So in the cells, right?
Yeah.
In the cells, he then, you know, told her to put her fingers through the bar. She didn't want to, obviously, because he had said that, you know, he wants to take her fucking fingers. Understandably. So she stood at the back of the cell, and then the guy pulled out his flashlight, ran in, and hit her. Just started beating her.
Holy fuckaroni, that's crazy.
And then she, you know, obviously fought back, but she got beaten down. And it gets crazier.
Oh my.
The guy then cuffed her and tased her in the face after she was already on the ground and cuffed.
What?
Yep.
Oh, that's.
And then,
I'm-
not only the craziest part was in the court case, they argued that it was an accident because, you know, you normally handcuff someone, put your flashlight away, pull out your taser, aim it at someone's face, and then shoot on accident. That's something that you can do on accident, right? It's definitely
this
definitely an
sounds like-
accident.
This sounds like fucking torture because she was in a cell and she doesn't have anything to fucking defend herself with.
Yeah,
That's torture.
and then after that, he decided to smoke a cigarette instead of call EMS until the other cop told him, "Hey, you should probably call EMS for her." And also, after
who
he
was the cop? Who was the cop
Quinn.
that did this?
Quinn,
Oh,
I don't know if
mean-
you know
oh,
him. I think he's
Quinn
like.
with.
I think he's
No,
like.
now there's two Quins. I know a lady Quinn with white hair is very nice, and
It's a
then
guy
I
Quinn.
don't know the other Quinn.
Yeah, it's Cyrus Quinn, pretty much. He's a probationary
Okay.
officer, but yeah.
Well, not for long. I think
I-
because that's
as
fucked
you
up.
would think, you would imagine that if you see that as a superior cop, you see him behave that way, you would probably be like, maybe shouldn't be a cop. The craziest part was after he beat her down and tased her in the face, he also said, "Yeah, what?" And then
what the hell?
And then she was like, "What did you just say?" And then he said it louder so the other cops could hear him.
So the other cops at least like were honest about what happened, right?
Nope.
They
They
were lying because
they lied, but I mean they didn't lie as much as I've seen other cops lie, but they definitely had his back a little bit because they were like, yeah, she hit him first when he charged in with the flashlight, and then even though he ran in with the flashlight straight at her, like obviously intending to beat her down, they on the stand said that he just walked in with the flashlight and that she hit him first, you know.
That's crazy.
Yeah. But it's
no.
yeah, that's insane. I read that case and I was like, what the fuck?
I don't know. I think it classifies as government corruption, right?
No.
It's corruption if you're lying. You're sworn in
No,
under
it's
oath
just-
to
it's
be
just-
honest.
It's just perjury. But the problem with that is it is impossible to prove perjury because it's just her word against theirs, right?
Oh, really? Isn't there any CTV footage in the fucking cells?
No.
Isn't there any fucking camera?
No.
Oh, that's crazy. That's so crazy.
I mean, that's a slippery slope. That's probably never gonna be a thing. But you know, it is
No.
annoying. I hate it when cops lie on the stand because you can't do any. It's just so powerful. You can't do anything about it. It is
you
impossible.
genuinely would have to need a good cop to have your back and then actually says,
Yeah.
no, that's not what happened, Your Honor.
Yeah.
I was there. I'm going to be truthful. This is what happened.
Yeah, you need cops to hold each other accountable, which they obviously don't do, unfortunately.
No, they have each other's backs.
Now I will
yeah.
say, listen, one of the other two cops that testified, they were actually more honest than I thought they would be. I thought they were just gonna have his back completely, but they actually like kind of, they definitely gave some answers to questions that definitely made him look a little worse than you know they answered, and they when we asked like, "Are you okay?"
Yeah.
There's no doctors, is there?
Don't worry about it. I didn't get shot by a local who had pulled out of a car. Don't worry about it.
Yeah, you should always, not get shot. It's probably best. Oh, good. Dude, I'm wearing white. Fuck you.
I'm
Jesus.
sorry. I'm sorry.
Asshole.
You'll be fine. You'll be fine. You'll be fine. Listen, that's fucked up though. But I
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
gotta get back to not boosting and not fighting a doctor. Okay.
Do you not have any friends around right now?
Oh, I'm not gonna hang out with anyone because boosting is a well-made job. You know, it is what it is, and I'm
You
just
could have
here for a
someone
little
to drive
bit.
you around, you know?
I mean, I could, but yeah, I mean, I could. I guess I could.
Would
First,
you like
though,
that?
I'm gonna. I mean, probably, but at the same time, it's gonna be. I mean,
How long
yeah.
are you gonna be
if-
around for?
I'll be here for another 2 or 3 hours for sure. I reckon. Yeah. Oh
Alright.
God, I'm fucking bleeding on
Yeah,
my
you should-
period.
okay, don't say
No,
that.
I'm
It's
gonna get
gross.
traded. I'm gonna get traded.
I might wake someone up. I might wake someone up.
FIB agents every. Oh, you piece of shit. Fuck you. I hate you, Damien. Fuck you.
If everything happened the way that Cherry Bomb said it happened, which honestly it sounds like that is actually what happened, it is actually crazy that they didn't just throw him under the bus and fired him for that. Now, I obviously out of character, I believe that cops shouldn't get fired so quickly. Even though, if they really, really fuck up, then obviously they should. But, like, it is a game in the end, right? Cops shouldn't get fired for having fun with their job sometimes, you know, as long as they understand that if they take it too far, repercussions are there. I don't like it when people get punished too harshly. Out of character, I don't like it. In character, obviously, Damien feels that he should be fired. Out of character, I like cops that are more goofy and do stupid shit. I think that's fun. I think it's interesting. It leads to interesting court cases like this, right? So I don't want people like that to just get fired. But it is kind of crazy what he did. I'm not gonna lie. That is kind of crazy. Like, even just listening to their statements, it sounds bad. Like, I'd like to think that, you know, cops are allowed to fuck up sometimes. Oh, shit. But, you know, don't take it too far. Now, I don't know if that cop is intending to get fired or not, because the way that it sounds like he behaved, just the fact that he's like escalating shit, right? Obviously he's instigating people into running. He's instigating. Am I high? Wait, what? Sorry, did I not just see a car here upside down? Am I smoking? Am I smoking a lot, or? Guess not. But yeah, the way he obviously was like escalating shit and instigating, to me, that should mean, you know, that's probably not good for a cop to be that way, I will say. Because if you escalate and instigate shit as a cop, then you're just gonna cause people to get hurt. Like, you can't, like, be an asshole to people and then be like, oh my god, they shot me. Why did that happen, right? Like, sometimes you cause that shit to happen. And then, you know, you should look within yourself of, why did I get shot? I think. Yeah, but I do think those three... I don't know much about Jackal, but I think Breeze and Genesis definitely lean into whole being a villain cop type part. You know, they definitely lean into that. So I think that is their goal with their characters. I don't know about Jackal. I don't know much about Jackal. It probably is the same for him. Which I like that. I like it when cops are like antagonistic and... Why am I going here? I like it when they're antagonistic and they actually, you know, are like a villain role to people to focus their hate on and shit like that. I think that's fun. That's interesting. Now, there's obviously a limit to that. Like, you can be an asshole to people, but not actually, like, be an asshole, right? I don't know how to explain that properly, but... Now, the real question is, does this truck have trunk space? Because it doesn't look like it would. It does have trunk space. Wait, did I just... Can you check in as tow driver for both state and private at the same time? That's interesting. Alright, I'm gonna wake Trippy up because I want to hang out with Jimothy while he's here. For a little bit. Yeah, I don't... So, that's what I like them being villains. I don't like being too petty. When it's like too petty to the point of like, alright, this is just not fun. That I don't like, but you know, I don't know much. I haven't had any, realistically, I've had one bad interaction with Breeze on Damien because Damien towed a cop car. But beyond that, most of my interactions with Breeze and Yakko have been fine. Genesis I have not interacted with at all. Losing my composure.
I'm calling my friend. You're in trouble now. I'm calling. I'm fucking hell you. What? Trippy. I just gave a cop my ID and they didn't want to give it back because I was in a stolen car.
You don't need your ID anyways, because you have no driver's license anyway.
I know, but I like that idea. That's the issue. I like it. He said, I'm not giving it back until you're in the jail cells. And I was like, I'm never giving you my ID again, ever.
That's an illegal seizure.
And then, well, I think so, maybe.
I don't know.
But also, I tried to tackle him like 10 times, and then I tried to put him in cuffs.
Was he washed?
I'm gonna get you, you bastard! Okay, well, Trippy, I have to give you a call back if I get away. I don't know if I'm gonna get away.
All right, if you need help, let me know.
All right, I'll be around in a bit if I get away. God bless.
All right, bye-bye. If he gets arrested, that would be very unfortunate because that means I'm going to go back on Damien probably. I might do some boosting myself. I don't know yet. What's that car? Oh, it's just the fucking. What do I do first? I didn't eat my food before I went to bed. It's unfortunate. That's a Solus. That's an expensive ass fucking car. That reminds me, I do want to check the motor hub, see if there's any new cars. Shit, these are about to go bad.
Attorney, can't afford one, won't be appointed by the state if currently available. You understand these rights are right to you? You also do have a right to a bench trial.
God bless, God bless.
Alright, man, get out the area here, alright? Come on.
God damn it. I want to save him, but I don't want to save him. He could have just called me. Ooh, I'll take that. I don't have a lot of ruby left, do I? That is my last bit of ruby. Fuck. I probably have to go boost in today because need ruby. How long is he gonna be in jail for? Why would he give his ID to people? Oh god. Fucking wake my crim up because I want to hang out with him, and he gets arrested the moment I call him. Like, what the fuck happening? How is that possible? It's Jimothy Slim. How does he get arrested? He knows how to drive. God, these bots, dude. Holy shit. That's like the 5th one. Picture time. There's people.
Maybe I shouldn't post that on my. We should grab a beer or something. Is this really happening?
Picture time.
So what are you thinking about tomorrow night?
This guy's sticking his big, massive gun in my face. That's one.
I just wish someone would tell me they need me. Not really. I don't have a pussy or anything. Emotions, right? Hell yeah.
What the fuck? That's 2.
Keep your eyes in your head, or I'll pull them out, motherfucker. Yeah, you're lucky you ain't dead, bitch.
What?
You're way too high-strung for this town.
This is the same dude, just wearing different outfit.
Sure, yeah, fine, great.
Locals are
fantastic. Right,
very
sure,
unique.
sarcasm. Just great, perfect. But not, obviously.
Got some pictures. Is there any more to be had?
Hey, bro! What's up?
I don't see any.
What the hell?
Jim.
Is this really happening? Storage. I've got a potential buyer. No, I'm not at liberty to say who. Calm the fuck down, you animal! My mom's basement in Richmond Hills. It's climate controlled down there. Hey, bro, you sound happy. What the hell? I know.
Neo is a name.
Is this really happening? You're looking good. What hammer? What the hell?
Brock. And then we have Rodney.
Is this really happening? Works for a living.
There we go. We got pictures. Alright, let's go rob an ATM.
Now I'm gonna crack your fucking head open. Simón, mamacita. Claro que te quiero mucho. Okay, me voy esta semana. I promise. Para lonche pues.
All right.
Mamá, ahí te guacho. Mi vida loca, Holmes. I hate it. I wanna quit it.
761 3 361 97 1906 1
You know what, Holmes?
0
I should quit the gang. Go work at Bishop's Chicken. You are talking casaca.
0 5 7 702 5.
I wanted to work at the Emissary Hotel. That is all lies.
toughest Chapin in San Andreas. Damn, that's deep. They want to deport me, the boss, to Guatemala? Hey, Holmes, whatever.
Hey, that's pretty good. 2,700.
I command the Chapines.
All right, I was looking forward to helping Jimothy boosting, but it seems like that might not. I don't know if he's gonna go to bed in jail or not, but I hope not. It's not giving me any good boosts for gold. Kind of annoying. He's not in jail yet. Give me some high gold boosts for H, because I really need to build my gold up significantly to be able to afford to do these fucking G boosts. got a car. Secure. Oh look, cute. They're making a moped. Adorable. Love to see it. You know? There always needs to be more mopeds in the world. Can't have enough of them. Ooh, Buffalo is here. Where do I put my conjo? I don't actually remember where I put my conjo normally. My, where's my Astro? Oh, my intruder got moved from the airport. It's kind of annoying a little bit. Still not processed? Hello.
I speaking with Jimothy Slip from jail.
I hate you.
I'm okay. I'm gonna be released in about 10 months or 15.
I'll
a
pick
little
you
bit
up.
less. It's not too bad. I got caught by a man named Redfield who had tried to put in cuffs. It did not end very well, sadly.
What'd you get?
Well, I got assaulted battery. I got reckless evading. I got What else did I get? Theft of a motor vehicle and something else.
Assault and battery doesn't really fit.
I punched a police officer out of the police car.
It fits.
Yeah.
Never mind.
I could have driven off with it too because it was still on, but they said we're gonna shoot you. I'm not gonna do that. I'm not crazy.
I mean, sometimes you gotta take that risk because it's funny, you know.
It is
You
funny.
know.
It is.
So they didn't
funny.
give you anything for the handcuffing, then, I guess.
No, they said we could do kidnapping of a government employee, but he resisted and he was really chill about it. So
It would never be kidnapping because you have to move him for it to be kidnapping.
yeah. I guess it would be entrapment then, right? Because you're
false imprisonment would stick. Yeah.
false. Yeah, false imprisonment.
Even though he resisted, the logic behind it is you grabbed his arm to cuff him, which means you resisted his movement for even a split second. You know.
Yeah, no, okay. He was chill about it, though. He was chill. He even rolled the dice, which I really like, because otherwise I would have been in here for 44 months. So now I got
God
15
damn.
months, and I got like 30 months of parole. Yeah.
All right, that's good. It's honestly not bad. While you were in doing all that, I got some pictures and I deposited some money and robbed an ATM.
All right.
So.
You can pick me up a little bit. I'm probably in here for another 10 months now.
Yeah. Just,
All right.
I mean, I'll be there in 10 months. I already got an Astrope, so.
All right, God bless. I think we could start off light, and I kind of want to do a robbery first before I get back in. I have a lot of boosts available, so I bet I'll do boosts. But I need a little bit of money at the start of the day, you know?
I get that.
Usually-
I mean, problem is,
Yeah, I
if
get
we get caught.
Yeah, I get a lot of months. Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. Don't worry about it.
All right. Well,
I
do,
lost my zip cuffs. I lost my zip. Do you have a lot of plastic on you?
No, I mean, we need a lot of it. But you can buy it. Just,
Yeah, I need to start buying plastic in bulk because I like having zip cuffs way too much. It's really funny.
Yeah, it is funny. I do have a lot of glass still, so if you need glass, I don't have as much as I had. A lot of it went bad, but I still have like 200 or something. So, and the glass is not that expensive for the MFDs.
Mine went bad as well. The ones you gave me. So.
Yeah. Did you at least manage to make a couple, or?
I made 2. Yeah. Then I ran out of copper, and right now I honestly just need to do a house robbery, but I want to do that on my own because I want to keep all the boxes and just you know.
Do you? What do you? If you do a house robbery, do you keep the steel or? Do you want the
No,
steel?
you could have all the steel. I just want the plastic, the copper, and the glass. The glass I don't care
down.
about too much.
I'm down for doing a house robbery at some point and just only.
All right.
By the way, do you
Well,
want a Merit Cruiser or do you want an Astro?
The Merit Cruiser is better than the Astro. It's just better.
I mean, for my personal driving, I disagree. But if you want the Merit Cruiser,
No,
I'll
I get
take
you.
it.
I get you. It's just when you drive the Merit Cruiser a lot and you go back to the Astro, you feel that the Astro doesn't wiggle and jiggle or turn as good as the Merit Cruiser does.
That's true. You're not wrong about that, but I like that about the Astro. I don't know.
No, I get that. I get that. You need it's fine. How about when I
got
get out of
both,
jail, we start with get your MFD at least. We'll do a robbery, and then we'll go into a house robbery, and then at the end, if I'm still feeling it, I guess I'll do a little boosting.
All right, we can do that. I
Alright,
do have one
oh.
of the big boosts.
Is it getting nighttime as well?
It is night.
Well, I could get my shovel, I guess, so that we could also
You can grave rob during the day, so.
Oh well, I mean, I was just saying we could start with grave robbing, and then after that we do the.
We can do that.
Yeah. It's like I need plastic for more zip cuffs because I'm gonna keep doing that. People keep trying to tackle me, and when they miss, they end up beside you, and you can cuff them, which is really funny.
That is kind of funny. How about we do it like this? You keep the plastic, you keep the glass, and we split the copper in half, and I keep the steel. Is that fair?
That's fair. That's fair. Yeah.
All
right. I'll see you in a little bit. I'm just gonna go sit on a rock. I have probably 9 or 8 months left.
All right. See you in a bit.
God bless.
That's because I'm pretty sure it used to be like that, Pander. I'm pretty sure it used to be like that. Like, I swear it used to be like that. It's funnier if I just actually pretend like I just gaslit you guys for no reason. That would be funnier, but realistically, I'm pretty sure it actually used to be like that. So... regardless, it's fine.
Oh, this asshole sucker right here. What the shit? Hey, asshole! Fuck you! Oh my god! What the hell? Oh, shit! Oh, shit!
I will. Alright, I got 2 Merit Cruisers. I mean, I knew the Merit Cruiser would be a good getaway car. Really? Even upgraded? I mean, to be fair, it feels like my Astro got changed. Because it's not as fast as it used to be, but I don't know. I don't know. Alright, fair enough. I mean, I just kind of personally like the Astro. I like the way it is. I like the look of it. I don't like the look of the Merit Cruiser. And I mean, I'm getting away with local fucking Astros. I really don't need much better than that. Put this away for now. Get a shovel. Put my clown shit on. Does the Merit Cruiser, when you upgrade it, is it still so slidey when you turn quickly? Because that's my main issue with it. Hello.
Jimothy Slim here. I got 4 months left in jail, but I also want to ask you, do you have any cocaine?
I do have a break. Oh. He hung up. 'Cause Hello?
I'm sorry, I kind of walked away too far and the cord snapped. I'm on a
Yeah.
new phone now.
I do. I have a brick of cocaine that I need to break up.
All right. Well, I mean, if you want to sell me 2 bags, I'm down to like buy some. If they're, I don't know what quality they'd be at, but
It's 100% pure, and the quality of the bags would be 100%.
oh shit. Okay. How about 1,000 for 2 bags?
I'm down.
All right. Good.
The only issue
'Cause-
is if I don't have anyone else that wants to buy, you know, it's kind of a waste to break it up. But I can do that. I don't care. I'll just whatever.
I could definitely buy more later, I guess. And I think there, maybe some more people might wake up soon. You could sell it to maybe Villager or Brage or,
I think
you know.
most people know how to make it, but I think you know how to make it. You're just too lazy to actually make it.
I am too lazy to make it, but I know it fucking saves me because if I had cocaine in that chase, I would have been okay.
Yeah, cocaine is great.
Yeah, I love it. I need more of it. Or actually, that's why I want to rob a house as well, because maybe we get lucky and we get amphetamine pills. Those are my favorite. I really love amphetamine pills. That shit keeps me going.
You're a
No,
fucking
what
fiend.
I'm just saying that amphetamine
An
just
addict.
keeps me. No, I'm not. I'm just a little. Just one more. Just
Don't
one
they
more.
make you like pass out after you take them?
No, if you just take one and you haven't used anything else, you get to walk very fast for about 5 minutes or even longer, maybe 10 even.
What the fuck? Hey, there's
Yeah,
no
it's-
there's no downsides or side effects.
There's no. If you take 2, you die.
Jesus.
Yeah, so you got to stick with like 1 pill and then not use it for a while again.
Keep
But
getting like
for-
adenosine from these house robberies.
yeah, I've been getting a lot of fucking ketamine and like other dumb shit that I don't need, or patches and
You
syringes.
get ketamine and you don't tell me and give it to me.
I'm sorry. Last
That's
time I
just
was
rude.
chased away by cops, I had to put it in a fucking trash can.
All right.
All right, well, I'm almost free. I'll see you outside. Hope you're
All
here.
right, I am here.
All right, God bless.
I need Ruby. To be honest, I can't even do a robbery. I have 80 Ruby. Eat some food. I don't fucking wanna. I probably need Alex to retune my Astro too. I don't know. You are bleeding heavily.
I'm swinging my medical to see if there's a doctor this
There is
time,
not.
or maybe. Oh, fuck me.
Also, bad news. If we want to do a store robbery, I only have 80 Ruby left. So.
Holy shit, Trippy! What the fuck?
I've been. Oh, there is actually EMS. You can go EMS in the directory.
Oh, I'll let him know.
I don't know
that I'm on my
why.
way.
I don't know why EMS is not in the government app. That always confused me. I got my shovel. If you want to do a grave,
Yeah, I just gotta get my from White Garage real quick. But first we'll swing my medical.
just the same split on graves. We split the copper. I get the steel. You get the plastic and glass.
Yeah. And you get the steel. Oh, hello. I might have been grazed by a bullet earlier, and I was wondering if I could swing my medical real quick to get it fix me up. Yeah. Yeah, y'all around? All right, I'll swing by in a little bit. All right, 2 minutes.
That would be fun, but I also don't
I'm just
want to make
bleeding
another
all over the
character.
place. It's not good. Yeah. All right, I'll be there in a bit. Thanks so much.
If I manage to turn Damien
God
into a
bless.
lawyer, then I'm gonna be so fucking busy with both my characters, to be honest.
We might, before we, I mean, do you want to do a store robbery, like, actually now, or can we do, like, a couple of boosts first, so I might get some ruby?
You little fucking addict, you little.
No,
you little
I mean, I'm
freak,
down to
you
do
little-
the store, but you're gonna have to pay for a pin for me, because I don't have
Why
the
are
ruby.
you scratching your arm while you're talking about boosting, Trippy?
You know what's crazy, actually? Because of these high-level boosts are so expensive, if you fuck one up, you lose, like, 1,500 gold in one go.
Yeah.
Which means I have to do the H boost to get more gold slowly. Because
Yeah, that's gonna take a while.
to be fair though, if I level up my H boosts, it might be more worth to do those because you don't get arrested for them like as often. Like I barely get any responses to my H boosts, and I still get like 400 bucks a car. So
That's not bad, honestly. 400
No.
bucks. If you, yeah,
That's
that's
what I'm
pretty
saying.
good. And that the H is after the I, right?
yeah,
Or-
yeah. H is when you're gonna start to hack the immobilizers.
Yeah, okay.
The
You
thing
didn't get
is,
on the fee for that, right?
You are a little oozy, aren't you? Oh.
Today, I'm sorry.
Oh, you're getting it just like got extra because you ran.
My word of advice: don't pull out ladies out of their car because they have guns.
I've heard they're getting really angry at that actually. Yeah.
Yeah.
Let's
It's
give
the
you some
olds.
ice packs.
Olds are more dangerous than the gang members.
They really are sometimes.
I just pulled 2 gang
crazy.
members out of their cars. They just wanted to fist fight me. That was fine.
Well, you know you insulted their manliness there.
Thank you so
know.
much.
True.
You're welcome. How you doing? You nice back? You good?
No, I'm good. Thank you. Thank you.
Okay.
You
Appreciate
got
it.
any of that saline solution that makes you stop bleeding? I guess, or is it? I don't know. If it's
Pretty sure
over
she
now
already
for
did
good.
that.
I'm still. Oh, well, then.
Yeah, you
then I'm
should be.
my chest hurty, but it's fine. It's for a
Your
doctor, I
chest
guess.
is. Yeah. So, in case you didn't hear the drama,
I did.
basically.
Please, let me in. Let me in.
Oh, you want the drama? Okay, so how do you like having doctors available?
Well,
kinda
at least
like it.
one available. Yeah.
Yeah,
I
yeah.
like it.
Which is why like 2 of my captains in the EMS basically went through residency and got their medical licenses, only to have like a couple weeks ago Q go, no, I consider people being hired to both EMS and SAMA as doctors double dipping, even though they're only doing one job at a time and not getting paid for both. So that's kind of odd. But what do I know? And then said, no, nobody can do that anymore at all.
What the fuck?
Yep. And then did it in such a way that it even pissed off some of the people that were originally doctors for shift 1 and shift 3 because they only got hired for EMS so they didn't have to stay in the hospital. They could come back to the hospital if they were needed, type of thing.
Is that
But wanted
why
to be a little
Mercy
bit.
hasn't been around? Is that why Mercy is? Oh no.
My understanding with Mercy specifically is there was other issues previously and that everybody kind of dumped on her and she just got sick of it. So that was an unrelated thing. Yeah, so that was unrelated. But then, who was it? Chloe Turner, Theo Shaw, Olivia, also like a bunch of doctors that were originally doctors that applied to EMS just so they could be a little bit, not sit in a hospital all day. Chose EMS when Q made everybody choose. So not only did they lose the EMS that were trained with medical licenses that could do doctor stuff if needed, because Q said nope, can't do that. They also lost like 3 of the shift 1, shift 3 doctors because they were like, well, if you're gonna make me choose, I'm gonna choose EMS. So
Yeah, I'm not gonna
So
lie.
what you're saying, there's one person who decides all of this instead of coming together as a team to work out what everyone wants and what is in everyone's best interest. That's what you're saying.
Pretty
what?
much.
No.
No.
I will be honest though, as someone that hates double dipping and I hate it a lot. I don't think that would be much of an issue to do both EMS and doctors as long as you're not doing it at the same time. 'Cause I
Exactly.
get
That's
it.
my thing. That's my thing. I get it, but I feel like it was intentionally being framed as double dipping to skew it negatively.
Yeah.
But double dipping is if you're benefiting from both while only doing the work of one.
I think,
Literally, it was double working. It was working 2 jobs because the people who did it would clock off EMS, clock onto doctor if needed, and vice versa. So it's
yeah,
like
I think that's fine because
Yep.
I completely understand not wanting to just sit in one place for hours and not
Mhm.
do anything.
Yep.
I couldn't do that.
Yeah, I think that needs
Yeah.
to change. Like we have like cool like ambulance, like little cars, you know, like that they
Mhm.
could drive around, even with a like a rescue dog or something, and just hey, if there's a doctor needed, they can just drive to the hospital. They'll just be in the city or something.
I mean, I'll be honest, I think part of the issue is that I'm guessing, at least from what I've heard, I haven't heard concrete things, but from what I've heard, I think there were issues, particularly in shift 2, with people not responding or being too busy doing whatever
they're
they were
kind of a
doing and
thing
then
now.
didn't come back when
You
patients
can
needed
with
them.
the simple
But, you
kits,
know,
you can
that
repair
feels like
people's cars so
something
they
you
can
should
drive them to a mechanic,
address
right?
with the individual problem children and not
Which I'm sad
make
about because for
broad
that's
sweeping
annoying, but-
decisions that affect other shifts when there's barely anybody around in the first place.
Yeah, not good. Yeah,
Yep.
that's
Yeah. So basically, with the saline, we are told as EMS that if you cannot walk, cannot run, if you can't, pull a gun, something like that, we can grab the saline and kind of fix you up and just still recommend you come by to see a doctor later. But given that there's so rarely actually doctors around,
I mean, Nancy can also apparently fix like broken legs. And
yeah, I
shit.
think that might be like if there's no EMS at all either as well.
Oh,
So it's kind of like EMS for saline. If there's no doctors, we can help you. If there's no doctors or EMS, Nancy is able to help with that now. So
Yeah, I'll just have to punch you out, and then you can get your legs fixed.
That's crazy though. I feel like
Mhm.
so many people are getting deprived of what they want to do now, and
Yep.
instead of
Yeah.
making it a better
Yeah.
place, it just gets decided by one
Yeah.
person.
yeah,
That's-
I almost had somebody. I almost got scolded when I tried to explain that a patient didn't want Nancy to do her surgery. She was like lucid enough to want to go to the ICU and wait for another surgeon to be available to treat her. And I was like, well, Nancy's completely competent. She can do that. And she wanted to wait. And then apparently it was misconstrued when it was relayed up to Sama that patient
I
didn't
feel like you
I was
get
just like-
underpaid anyways. Like you don't get paid enough for what you do. I feel like
I mean,
you should get paid
every
way-
civilian gets
Yeah.
underpaid.
that's hey, tow truck drivers, right? Tow truck drivers. Amen.
I've been saying
Mm-hmm.
this. I don't know how civilians are supposed to compete with criminals for buying houses and shit like that. I don't think that's even possible.
I mean, being completely transparent, the reason I'm an EMS is because our bar
Hey, good
consists
morning,
of
Ponka.
help people and don't get a felony, which means, when I want my adrenaline kick, I can hit cars as long as I don't run from cops. As long
guess
as I,
that's true.
if I find a gun in there, I just leave it in there because there's nothing illegal with selling crypto.
That's
So-
true. That's true. That still probably
No,
doesn't
I can,
make
like-
a lot of
You're right,
money
you're right.
comparatively, though.
hmm Yeah, there's not. I think most civilians, like, unless you have like a business that's doing well, there really isn't a lot of options to, like
Yeah.
you said, keep up.
Yeah, because even if you make a lot of money as a civilian, there's no way that's even close to as much as we make as
Mhm.
criminals. I'm gonna
Yep.
be honest with you. I'm swimming in it.
Oh yeah.
I think I've made about close to 110 grand in like a week.
Yeah, that checks out. That checks out.
Yeah, the checks. How much did you make this week? Oh yeah. Stay
I
clocked
don't
on
wanna-
duty for 8 hours.
Yeah.
You make like in total what 200 times 8? Man,
All right, have
more,
a good
like
one,
300,
Ponka.
I think.
Stay safe.
300
Yeah.
times 8.
Well, I mean, I can literally, like, depending on how lucky I get with cars, I could probably make like what, 1,000, 1,500 ruby in the span of time. I make like $800, $1,000 clocked in as EMS.
Yeah, there should be more ways for civilians to make more money. I feel
Mhm.
like it's not good. It's not good.
Yeah. We'll see.
Yeah.
All right, I gotta get some
Hey,
food.
yeah,
Jimmy.
we gotta do our thing. But hey, I
Have fun.
appreciate you being here, though. Thank you.
Of course.
I
Yeah.
we
salute you
appreciate
for
it.
your bravery.
Well, like I said, for me at least, money doesn't really matter a ton, and I get into my own stuff on the sidelines to where I don't really care.
No, okay, well that's good. That's good. You
Mhm.
stay out of it, but
Mhm.
you still want it to be a better place, So voice
Yeah,
your
I just kind of like
opinions.
dip the toe in. Oh yeah,
Yeah.
I'm very loud with my opinions. It's great.
All right, good. Be that. And
Have
if you
fun.
get fired, just become a criminal and start killing everyone. I guess.
True. Criminal. It's fine.
That, I definitely
Not
wasn't
yet.
one before I did EMS work. It's fine.
All right.
All right.
Have a good one. All right.
Have
God bless.
fun.
I didn't even know I was talking that soft. Oops.
What do you mean, talking soft?
I was talking a little bit soft, a little bit.
I think you were fine. I could hear you.
That's fucked up, though. It's like I
Yeah,
don't
I
know.
don't-
Wait,
I
Yeah.
don't see an issue with them doing 2 different jobs, not at the same time. Like, what's the problem with that, right? That's like working at a food place and being in an EMS, and then just clocking off EMS to go work at your food place. Like,
Exactly.
why would
I don't
that
think
not be an issue then, right?
Why there should be no issue. I feel like.
No, I agree. It definitely shouldn't.
I also feel I get the part where they say that doctors have to, which is true, they have to stand in the lobby all day, but maybe give them like one of those cool cars, like the Buffalo. I've seen like a Buffalo medical car.
Yeah.
Maybe.
There was,
Yeah.
Rit. I don't know what his name is anymore. I don't remember.
You want to go to the bean? All right.
I don't care. I don't care where we go. Listen, I'm just here to hang out, all right?
All right. Yeah, no, I gotta go White Garage first, and then we'll go Bean Machine and get you some food. I mean, they got like the wood competition, but that's about it, right? They have nothing else.
I will tell you, the wood competition by far, and it's not even close, is the easiest way to make money as a civilian, and probably the only way to make a profit as a civilian regularly.
Yeah.
Like, unironically.
I feel like there should be more activities, that they can do and partake in to make money, I guess. But that's just me.
Yeah.
Or I guess you just do crime on the side, but you can't do that because you'll lose your job. If you're like a government employee, you can't do that.
It is kind of like you need to be like a semi-criminal to make money.
Yeah, she said it as well, right? She was like lockpicking cars for Ruby.
Not getting any fucking boosts. These boosts fucking blow. I don't want to do these. I really don't want to do these. They're not worth it, dude. It's fun. I want to do them just for fun, but I don't have enough gold to just do those for fun and get, like, caught every time.
I'm in this like dilemma of like these high level boosts with the trackers, right? I want to do them for fun, but I don't think I have enough gold to just do them for fun and not care about getting caught or losing the car, It's just so likely that you'll not get away with the cars.
Yeah, I mean, maybe if it's just the two of us, I think we'd get away, because even if you fumble it, I could still pick you up in the car.
I mean, I think you're underestimating how hard it is to drive those cars. Like,
I think if you let me drive them, I'm gonna get away for sure.
Man, I mean, they like drive worse than these big pickup trucks. I know you can get away, I agree, but they're like really slow as well.
You know, I mean, that's how a high-end boost should be, right?
I mean, should it be? Because these cars are 100K, like they cost $100,000.
With you, That's something they gotta work on, I guess we gotta get.
I don't necessarily think it's a problem that it's hard, because I like that it's hard. It should be hard. Like, it gives me a challenge, right? I shouldn't be able to just get away easily, right? But I feel like I need to be too sweaty to get away with cars like that. You know what I mean?
Yeah, no, I get you.
Like, I almost
you gotta
feel
start
like
taking squeezes, jumps.
Well, I mean, I almost feel like I need to. Like, I need to drop the guy off that's hacking and then have him do interference,
Yeah, I get you. Hi, we would like a 2 and 2, and he's paying.
Sure. What did you want?
What the
Anything?
You're paying for the 2 and 2.
All right. Just make it a 4 and 4. Honestly, whatever you think is good, because I'm bad at choosing.
Sandwiches with meat are very good. Meat. We love meat.
We do love meat.
I'll do the BLT or the chicken pesto. You want 2 of each?
Yeah, that sounds good.
Yeah, that's good.
Can I pay in cash? Is that all right?
Sure.
How much would it be?
I don't know. 1 second.
Yeah, take your time.
Forgot to pick up the shovel. We got to go back in a little bit.
How did you forget the shovel?
What I did is
It's important. You need the
I
shovel.
know. I need the shovel. I instead took out zip ties for no reason.
It'll be 230 cash. Yeah, 230.
All right. Let me see. This is 140. This is 240. 300. This is 400. Should be all right.
Yahtzee.
Wow,
I think
thank
this
you.
is enough. I am too lazy to do math.
I
Me
appreciate
too.
that.
Don't worry.
Thank you.
You're not alone, buddy. I can't think straight. The only thing I can think about is lots of money and a house and a car and. Oh, yeah, you too.
Yeah, numbers. I'm not very good. You know.
I could do it if I focus, but also I'm too lazy to focus.
Yeah. Same.
I need to get
You're on
my
that.
my RSX upgraded.
I bet the thing playing in your brain right now is the Me song. You know, where you make your bees in the Wii, like the Me song. You know, from Wii Sports. No, from Wii.
I know what you're talking. Why did you bring that up?
Because that's when I'm lazy. That's what I know. When I'm
Oh.
lazy, the only noise in my brain is like that song, just like. No, no one else. All right.
You might be insane.
I've been told,
You need to
but
stop-
I don't kill people. I don't
You
kill
need to-
people. I'm a
you need to
good
stop
guy.
snorting cocaine.
What
Is
the
there
hell? No.
Have you got any coke? Have you got any?
Well, we might have it a little bit, yeah.
Oh,
I do have coke.
Let- yeah.
What you
Can
want some?
Yeah, please. Take my number. Let me know.
It's
Well,
it's
hey,
100%
there you
pure,
go.
and it's 500 a baggie, if that's all right.
That's fine.
How many do you want? 'Cause
Holy
I
shit.
can go and get them right now and bring them to you.
That's my number. Can you do me for now too? Well,
Yeah.
I will
Yeah.
be a frequent buyer.
Ooh,
all right,
great.
that's good
See,
to
there
know.
we go.
I do
I've
have
been
more
after some
bottles, so
for
I
a
can make
while.
more.
I'm also after other stuff as well. If you've got it, opioids.
I mean, I got fentanyl, but that's not very fun to do.
We
I'm not
might
gonna lie to
have
you.
some in a little bit. We might get some ketamine in a little bit, but
Oh yes, please.
all right, all right.
Yes. I'll take needles, patches, and pills.
All right, okay.
God,
Alright.
a drugs connoisseur we got here. Oh yeah.
Is anyone gonna get angry for giving you a buttload of drugs? Is anyone gonna
No.
come and kill us?
No,
Surely not.
honestly, this
God
is
bless.
personal use. You know.
That's good. I mean, that's what
All right.
coke is for, personal use. Jimmy, get your food.
Oh yeah.
If you needed someone to kind of push it, let me know.
The hard part about
Yeah,
coke
yeah.
is getting the
I'm
acid,
say
you know.
lovely. Yep. Yep. Yep.
Oh, hi, Timothy.
Look who
How's
it is.
going?
Wait, I haven't
Look
asked
who
your
it
badge number.
is.
I haven't asked your badge
Oh.
number yet. Can I get your badge number and name, please, right now?
Yeah, it's 3 Lima 63 Catherine Heath.
Catherine. All right. I'm
Yeah.
gonna remember you from now on, by the way.
You should.
Hey guys,
Yeah.
what
Because I'm
can I
gonna
get
send
you?
your ass to jail again.
Oh,
You're not gonna send anything to Jill.
And
No.
you know,
Excuse me.
I'm gonna send
Sorry
you
about
to
that.
van again.
That's okay.
I'm gonna
Yeah,
get
me
away.
too,
I'm gonna do so
You're
much
never gonna
stuff.
get away
You know what I'm
again,
gonna do?
Jimothy.
I'm gonna explain in detail what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna start with robbing a grave, and then I'm gonna rob
Oh
a
my
house, and then I'm
God.
gonna do a
Oh
store
my
robbery.
God.
Burritos.
We might
know
do
what
a
I'm
little
gonna
bit
do
of
then?
boosted too.
A little bit of
my
boosted,
God.
boosted.
God.
Little bit
I'm
of
a
boosted.
criminal.
I'm
I
gonna-
owed up to it.
2 cookie cream and hot chocolate.
Alright, I'm gonna be keeping an eye out then so that I can catch you and send your ass
Say again,
back to
sorry?
jail.
You better, because I'm
Nice
not a
choice.
criminal who wears
Sorry.
masks.
That's
I don't do
loud.
that.
Yeah, they've hairy
sorry,
mouth.
Except for
Yeah,
that
I'm
one
sorry,
time
sorry.
you wore
Timothy,
my-
please. I'm trying to order my food.
Thank you.
Well, that was awkward.
Yeah, I mean, I think we stopped just in time.
I definitely didn't. I definitely in front of them said that the hard part is getting the acid.
I mean, at least we didn't
Why am I
start
driving?
talking about.
You drive.
Oh, yeah, I got the keys. Whoops. Well, I mean, that's funny though. It's still funny.
Yeah, it is funny. Let's go to get plastic wrap and then go to my apartment and I'll cut it up and give you 2 bags and then
Yeah.
take 2s to her.
If I'm right, there's a store right over here. We'll just go over there.
Yeah, there is. You've been wearing less masks lately than you have been for a while, haven't you?
I only do it for store robberies nowadays. For the
Yeah,
rest,
that's
I don't like doing it. I want people to know it's me. You know?
Yeah, I mean, I mostly do it for like money making things, you know.
Yeah, I get that.
There's no one here. Fuck. There's one. We can go to that one.
Let me go white garage real quick to get my shovel, and then I'll drop you off at the apartments.
No, I mean, I gotta get the plastic wrap first.
I thought you just bought it
No,
from
no,
the,
there was
the
no one in
lady.
there. There was no one in there.
All right. You're going insane, Trippy. She was in there. I saw her.
I didn't. I have a 2100 gold boost.
Ooh, that's one of the big ones, isn't it?
Yeah.
Let's do the jump. Hang on. We got. Oh no, wait.
No,
we
don't
can
break
just
the
go
car.
do-
Actually, I have another Mare Cruiser. You can break the car if you want. I got another Mare Cruiser and an Astro on standby. So.
Oh no, I'll just go to Betty's and fix this one.
Why is there no lady here either?
I cannot see a lady either. Let me just fuel up the car. Hang on.
Isn't this like full of fuel? Am I crazy?
No, it's
That's a weird sound you just make.
Yeah, that's. I'm having issues with my phone. Apparently, it just starts playing a random jingle for no reason. Sometimes, I'm sorry.
No, you're
I'm
good. It
working
was
on
funny.
I'm working on it. Don't worry about it.
Good thing is, I don't really care about them knowing that I know how to make cocaine. Because I've already been found guilty of that anyway.
Really now?
Well, yeah, I got charged with drunk driving. I had like 4 bricks of coke in my fucking van. They made me testify on the stand on how to make cocaine.
Oh yeah, I remember, because I sat on the judge's seat with the TV in the back screen showing all your fucking drugs and everything.
Yeah.
I have a
That's fun.
picture of that. That's really funny.
That's why I like court. I wish it didn't like make people hate it because it's so long sometimes. I still gotta get plastic wrap before we
Okay, so you have like meme court and you have like serious court,
Yeah.
right? So
I mean, that was pretty serious, but we memed it up, so. Why is this one
do you? Oh, I'm crazy. Hang on. Do you not need food? Did you get your food already?
Yeah, we got food. I need plastic wrap.
Okay. No. I'm just saying that you know I got a 2 and 2, but I just needed a 1 and 1.
You asked for a 2 and 2.
I thought it was like for both of us.
No, I just got a 4 and 4. I don't care.
It's fine. We'll keep this for now. I'll keep this for
I mean,
now.
all that money that I just spent on that food is money that I got out of cars anyway. So who cares?
Oh. Yeah, I mean, you get pretty lucky in cars nowadays.
Yeah, I just grabbed the big bills and then just pay for food with it. You know, I have an entire wallet filled with stacks of 20s just because I keep that to buy food and shit.
Jeez.
I have a wallet for hundreds, which is like the money I deposit, and I have a wallet for 20s, which is the money I use for buying food if I need it. And if I ever need to deposit some extra money, I'll deposit that too, you know.
That reminds me, I haven't done any pickpocketing in so fucking long. Jesus.
Well, I mean,
The lady, you can see her, right?
yeah.
Hola. Hasta luego.
She's real. The lady's real.
I gotta pee.
Or I had to beat her up real quick.
Hey, do you have 1,000 in cash, or do you want to pay in card?
I can pay in cash, but I have to go to my apartments.
Yeah, it's fine. We're going there anyway, because I gotta cut the shit up.
And then I gotta put one of the bags away that I save for later, and then I keep one of the bags on me for when we inevitably crash out and flip and have to go on foot.
Yeah.
I mean, last time, okay, I gotta tell you this. Last time I was chased by a K9 unit, and they sounded really depressed, and they told me that the K9 never gets any fucking action. So, you know, said, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna get out of my car. Come and get me. And then we had a long foot chase, which was pretty funny.
Me and the canine never gets any action. I've been bitten by canines quite a lot. It's one of the reasons I started making cocaine.
I mean, there's not that many foot chases, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
There's
that's
they
true.
usually get away. They usually get away.
Yeah.
I just park it here for now.
You're not wrong.
All right, time to get the body. Halloween. I need to get. You already have a Halloween costume, honestly. I need to get my
True.
own.
And keep one for myself. Oh, I gotta pee.
Alright, let me give you.
Oh yeah. Here you go. I'll just give it back. Here you go. 1,000 schmeckles.
Thank you.
I gotta put one in my apartment. I'll be right back.
Hey,
Hey D, how you doing? It's me, Trippy.
hey, how you doing?
I'm doing alright. Do you want me to come by and bring it over now?
I'm actually needing to have some nightmares right now.
Alright.
Are you gonna be around in like a couple hours? 2 hours?
Probably yes, depending on if I'm arrested by then.
Well, tell you what, if you can do it now, right now, I'll grab it quick before it's up.
Yeah, we can come over now. That was the plan.
Perfect. Yeah, see you in a minute.
Alright, just that bean or?
Yeah, bean.
Alright, see you in a bit.
Right, thank you.
Alright, we gotta go over there now.
Yeah. Time to be drug dealers. I tell you, that's kind of funny though. You said like no one. When I open a brick, no one wants to buy it and instantly get a customer. That's kind of funny.
Yeah, I guess it pays to just talk about cocaine in front of people.
I guess it does. Cocaine? You get some of that? I want some of that.
Go to bean machine.
Yeah, we're going there.
I'll need to piss in the glove box after.
Jesus Christ, don't piss in the fucking glove
Don't
box.
act like you don't like it.
Well, what do you mean I don't like it? I don't like you jamming your thing in there and just pissing all over it. It's fucking crazy. Don't piss in my car.
I'm not jamming anything in there. That wouldn't fit anyways.
How about you use a water bottle and then you throw the water bottle away
Well, that
like any
definitely
normal?
doesn't fit.
Can't wait for the old trash collector to come collect your 20-month-old piss from a piss bottle.
What are you talking about? How did you just say worse shit than I was saying? That's crazy.
I'm just thinking about the people that piss in a bottle and then
more
throw
like
the bottle
people.
away.
People, like
real funny. Like, what do you think of the glass bottles that like wash ashore with messages, but instead of a message, it's just a bottle of H piss?
or there is a message in there to incentivize people to open it up, but then it's just drenched in piss.
No, that's even worse. That's terrible.
Oh, she's at the
Jeez.
bank. At the bank.
Oh, okay. The bank. We're going to the bank.
She's probably pulling out cash, if I had to guess.
let's say 1,000. Yeah.
Yeah, 1,000. There you go.
There you go.
Oh, I think.
Well, that was kind of funny. He almost got caught by the cops, but you know,
yeah,
thank God I held Trippy back because
see that?
I could sense
No,
it.
well done.
Just jump in the car real quick. It's probably easier.
Yeah. Full box.
There you go. Yeah, I didn't. I was looking at you, so I had no idea they were there.
Yeah, I don't know, but yeah, thank you.
No worries.
When you get cat or whatever, let me know.
Yeah,
we'll do. We'll let you know. Yeah.
Yeah. I'm gonna be around later, but like I said, I need to have some sleep, demons.
Yeah.
So, yeah.
Ooh, Jimothy, van
get
behind
some
us. Van behind us for a store or for a
Oh,
house.
thank you. Hey, God bless.
Let
Have
me
a
go
great
get
day.
that.
I got.
Yeah,
Let
you
me
too.
just.
Enjoy.
All right. God
Yeah,
bless.
thank you. Have a good one.
I'll take this car if you want.
No, we need this car for
Ah,
other shit.
okay.
We're doing the house later, you know. Oh fuck! Ah! God damn it! Oh god, this is a disaster. Hey,
Yo,
thank
you
you.
like fun, you too.
Yeah, good luck with your nightmares.
Let me park. Trippy, you take the van. I'm just gonna park this real quick.
Well, we're not doing a house. We're Jimothy. We're not doing a house yet. We're doing the grave
Oh,
first.
all
So
right.
we'll just save
park
this
the
van
van
here.
over here.
Yeah.
Yeah, just leave it here. It's fine. Road maintenance. We could dress up as mechanics, I guess, but I can't
You,
because I'm fucking public works, and then I'm gonna lie about my job. It's not good.
Can you take me to the apartment so I can put the money away, real quick?
All right, will do.
All right, so we got a van ready for a house. We got a boost job ready if we wanted to do that. Would you? Let me ask you this: if we were to do the big boost, would you want to hack or drive?
I wanna drive. I wanna try to get away. I think I can get away, definitely,
Right.
even if the car. But I think that would be very fun.
I think
is
it
the
will
car
be-
fueled? Is it like?
It's like half, most of the time.
Does it drain really fast?
I didn't notice it, but other people seem to say that that's a problem. Fuel. I had no issue with fuel. I either lost the boost before I even had a chance to have the fuel run out, or, you know, I got away with the boost before that. So I don't know. But we can
All right,
carry it. We
well-
can get a jerry can and then just fuel it up real quick. I think I still have a jerry can somewhere.
I'm down for it. I'm down for it.
Also, that means that I think the last 2 times I did it, we just sat in the car together. I think if you drop me off after I'm done hacking, or after we're done hacking, it probably is easier to get away because it's lighter then, maybe. And also then I can get the MFD
You could
out.
just be on standby in this one. You can just be on standby in the Merrick Cruiser.
Exactly. Yeah, well, first we have to be in the car together and drive around for like 30 minutes to different locations.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
I got a pee so bad. I actually don't think I'm gonna grab Coke today, right now.
All right, let's drive up to the graveyard. I'm gonna piss in a bottle real quick while we're driving up. All right.
Graveyard.
All right, perfect. You
It's
gotta
Limp
unlock the
Bizkit.
trunk.
Oh, all right.
Yeah, I hate it. Every time you steal a car, you have to lock and unlock it. It's kind of annoying.
Yeah, it is what it is.
Good timing though. I was done pissing in a bottle right when we got here.
Jesus Christ, Trippy, stop pissing.
I piss everywhere. Don't make me do it. By the way, I'm gonna make sure to keep all the good materials on me so that if we need to run, obviously if we have to ditch the car, the materials won't be in the back, you know.
I don't think anyone's gonna show up.
It's like hit or miss sometimes.
Well, I just heard. Oh, if I fucked it up. How did I? It was the first one as well. That's crazy.
That's not good.
Oh, I can't do it. Okay.
No, you gotta wait. You gotta wait a little bit. You always have to wait, to be fair. I have too much shit on me. God damn it.
Wow, look at all these dead people
You should be able to
being
do it
dead.
again.
Look at all these dead guys being
Yeah,
dead.
El Bozo, dead people, am I right? Imagine being dead.
Imagine dying.
I'm never dying unless a vigilante tries to kill me.
Actually, I did nearly die a few days ago.
Why? What happened?
I think I got caught on fire, and then I blew up, and then I got shot.
Jesus
there was no
Christ.
doctor, and I was very close to meeting God.
That was a rough day for Jimothy Slim.
And then I know, and then a police officer showed up, and they actually saved me. Crazy.
Wow, so nice of them.
Wow, saving Jimothy Slim.
I already got a little bit of copper. Not bad.
I got a whole lot of fucking nothing.
Yeah, sometimes you get unlucky with these.
I can't do it. I fucked up. I'm done. I only got one box and I'm done.
Wait, what happened?
I'm done. I'm washed. I'm washed. I'm washed.
What the fuck? Maybe you should just not talk to me. Maybe I'm distracting you. I'm sorry.
It's okay. I'm washed. I'm just washed. It's okay. I'd rather do a house anyways because it's more lazy. You just like bring in like 40 boxes at once, and then you all open them in the back of the trunk. I think that's way better.
Well, I mean, do you want me to keep going or?
You could do one more. Yeah.
I didn't really get a lot either, to be honest with you. Whatever. I'm not getting shit. Alright, let's, can you take me to the burrito? I'll just put this stuff away. I got like 10 plastic and like 12 copper.
That's sad.
Yeah.
I'll do a house robbery later, honestly. For now, let's just do a robbery. Let's make some money. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Oh my god, it's Jimmy.
No, it's not. No, don't worry about it. I hear no sirens. I'm free to go, right? I'm free. I don't hear any sirens. I'm free to... Oh, God. Ah, shit.
I mean, I still don't hear
traffic
'em,
stop. Okay, I'm parking over here. Hang on, I'm parked. Oh, God, it's Redfield.
You're not on parole anymore, so that's good.
Ah, that's good. That's real good.
Making traffic stop North Mountain, North Rockford, cross West Eclipse with a
Fuck you, Redfield, you bastard!
Hey, Jimothy, do you need a med kit? By the way, I have an extra one.
I'm good for now. Don't worry about it. I'm good.
right.
Don't worry about it.
Anyone else need a med kit? I got an extra one. I don't need it.
Redfield, you fucking son of a gun, you.
Piece of shit, man.
I definitely listen. I definitely just didn't go to the graveyard to dig up your dead
Oh,
mother.
you fucking
I
definitely did, motherfucker. My mom's alive.
This guy looks
What?
like a
Oh,
psychopath.
who the hell did I dig up with the name Redfield then? Who died in your family line?
Listen, man.
What do you want to do
Now
now,
you
big
changed
boy?
your ways, Timothy. You gonna step up the car because you ain't got that driving license either.
All right.
Suspended
Oh, yeah,
ass
yo.
fucking license.
Suspend this, buddy. Suspend
Oh,
this
suspend
finger.
that. Suspend
Yeah,
that, man. I'm about to pull you the fuck
suspend
out that car in a second, man. All right. I don't want to
All
fuck
right, all
out.
right, you know what? You know what? I'll get out of the car. I'll get out of the car.
Oh,
and we
you'll
can
get
talk.
out the car?
I should have
You
punched
put
you
that
out. That would've been
big
funny.
bat away,
Yeah, you
okay?
better
If
not
you
try
put
to
that.
get... No, because I feel like you're
No.
going to try to slip tie me again, asshole. I'm about to whoop your ass.
You think I have enough plastic for a second zip
Yeah, I do.
tie?
I think criminal
You
scumbag
really
like
does
you
not.
does
think-
everything inspired to have that plastic around. I don't want to fucking hear it. Step
Where
up
the
the car,
hell
spread your leg, up
Okay,
against the wall, spread your leg.
okay.
All right.
Hang on, I'm spreading my leg, but give me a moment. I'm good.
All right. All right.
All right, wait. I'm spreading the.
Oh, yeah?
I'm working
Yeah,
on it.
spreading
Here we
shit.
go.
Yeah,
Yeah,
well,
I'm
well,
spreading.
up against the wall first, man.
Watch this trick. Watch this trick. I'm gonna do right here in front of you right now. I'm gonna do
Let's
it.
go.
I'm gonna.
So you helping him
I'm going
dig up these
upside.
bodies? So...
I'm so heavy. Oh my god, I can't do this. Wait. Oh.
Oh my goodness, man. You flexible. I fucks with it. Listen
God,
to
I
the
don't
thing.
know. I don't know. Yeah.
Oh my god, it's that. Oh, you better fucking not.
What the fuck? Oh shit! Oh wait, wait.
Oh,
What the
no.
fuck? Ah, shit! God. Oh, God.
Get him, get him.
What'd you try to do? What the fuck was that?
I tried to zip time, but I went to the wrong pocket and I grabbed what do you
Wait,
call
you
it?
don't, you don't have
cocaine.
zip ties. Do you have
I
them?
do. I
Oh,
have them with me.
I
Yeah,
didn't know that.
I tried to zip tie them, but then I got fucked up. Well, let's make sure that they at least, catch up with us.
I'm kind of glad that I did take my cocaine with me because I was like, I don't really need it. And now if you fuck up, I'll just let them cuff me, and I didn't do anything. So
Come on, man. That's sad. That's sad, man. That's sad. Listen, man. I ain't going to goddamn jail, all right? You got lucky one time. You fucking piece of shit. I am getting away. It's inevitable. I'm losing you.
Hey, you, man. You're going to jail too in the passenger seat. You hear me?
I didn't do anything.
He's just a passenger princess. He's just a passenger princess. He's just a
I never
princess.
got any directions to not get into the car.
Heck
Good
you,
luck.
man. I'm gonna put you in cuffs, you stupid son of a bitch. I'm gonna put you in cuffs. He got a mouth out of him.
He takes me to jail. I'm taking that shit in court.
I love it when they scream and they just go, "You going to jail, motherfucker!" It's just the best. It's the best.
I ain't going to jail,
motherfucker.
Fuck you. Take this, you son of a bitch. You son of a gun.
You're losing, Mr. Redfield. I'll tell you that much.
I'm gonna boost your mama. That's what I'm gonna do.
Yeah, my mom and my dad both alive and happily married, asshole.
Give me one while I change the music channel and we put on some real music that lets us get away. Oh, seatbelt check, by the way.
I always wear seatbelt.
Oh, there we go. I got my super cool playlist going now. I'm gonna lose you, Redfield, you dumbass. Yeah, it's gonna be too easy. It's gonna be too easy.
Hawk 2. What the fuck?
You what the hell? You ain't
That's
catching
crazy.
nothing, man. I am the law. I own the city. I am the law.
I am the law, motherfucker.
No, you're
Give it
not the
up.
law. Come here, you bastard.
Remember when we just did that to me? Check this out.
Oh shit!
Motherfucker.
Oh god!
Motherfucker. Yeah.
Oh, you
that's
got
the
me
play right
good.
there.
You
see
got
that,
me
Sonny?
good. I'm gonna get you
Yeah.
though.
Yeah, you want me to box you in again, motherfucker?
Oh, you're not gonna box me again. I'm not going to
I
any
will.
fucking parking
Yes,
lot
I
today.
will,
Nuh-uh,
motherfucker,
I'm
I
done.
will.
I'm done.
Your ass getting caught again. Caught again. Back to jail.
I can't wait. I can't wait to see you get hit by a local again, dumbass. I can't wait for you to get pitted by a fucking local again, you scoundrel. Ah! By the way, apparently this car is actually pretty good if you get it upgraded.
It's already pretty good.
Yeah, but I think Alex tuned Villager's Merit Cruiser for him, and it's like better than the Astro apparently. So.
Oh, that's good.
This is a cheap ass car, I think.
I don't think they're gonna be able to catch up with us anyways. Like I could lose them really easily, Trippy.
It's up to you. You're the one with coke on you.
That's true.
Yeah, the Merit Cruiser is 12K. That's pretty fucking cheap. Probably
Yeah,
the-
12K for this, like what you get is really good.
And realistically, my Astro was like 20K, and then the upgrades for it were like 47. So this is even cheaper, probably. Maybe like 37 or 40, maybe.
It's a good four-door. The only downside is it's a little bit long. It's a little bit long, but it's like you get used to it.
To be fair, I also don't know how it drives with 4 people in it after it's upgraded, but... who
We're
knows?
free to go. We're free to go. We're not going to jail.
I need to get Villager to let me drive his.
You like hitting people from behind? You like doing that? Huh? You like hitting people from behind?
Yeah,
you
yeah,
crazy
I like
son
hitting
of
them
a
on side too, asshole. What's
God.
up?
Oh my God.
Fucker. You son
I
of a
give a
fucking
shit up.
bitch,
I
man.
give a
You're
shit
going
up.
to jail.
I'm gonna
close
lose
that
you.
fucking
I'm gonna
camera.
lose you.
This guy's got
All right,
spirit.
We're kicking it up a little bit. We're gonna kick it up. Here we go. I'm gonna kick it up now, man. Hope you can keep up. Hope you can keep up, you slow poke.
Oh my God.
Son of a bitch.
One thing that's funny about this car is how the front of it just crumbles. It's so funny.
Yeah, it does.
It's not like
Oh.
the wheels cave in, it's just the front just kind of looks like it's fucking smushed.
I'm curious how he handles the worldly girly. Hang on. He's doing all right. He's in what is that? The Monarch, right? It has to be a
it's a
Monarch. He's not doing too bad in a Monarch.
Look. Look.
Like this car and the Monarch look very much alike. Very much. All right, here we go. Time to go crazy mode.
I'm fucking hungry. I need to get some food.
Oh, you just ate, Trippy.
No, I mean, like,
No, I know what you mean.
I'm not going to jail. I didn't commit any
Your
crime.
Your second stomach. Jesus.
Yeah. I gotta look up some pictures.
They can never keep up. Like when I do this fucking sequence of
I don't know why,
alleyways
though.
over here.
I don't know why they can't keep up.
It's like really easy.
Ah!
Well, free to go, I guess. That was that was easy. All right, what's next? What did you want to do?
Do we want to switch to?
Oh shit! Oh, I thought we lost you, but I guess
Sniffing you like a goddamn bloodhound, boy.
You want to
Give it
wait
up.
for your backup because you're gonna need it, man. You've been struggling
Not gonna
left
need
and
it,
right.
man. Not gonna need it. I just
you've been
lost some primary for a second. I just lost primary for a second. I got blocked in by my own units. You know what I mean, motherfucker?
Yeah.
Traveling on movie star
Get out of
way
my
south
fucking
right
way.
now.
Well, I guess we're going for another one. I think the funniest thing is that you're pretty much free to go if they like put you in. Oh, that's not good. Oh god.
I mean,
I'm okay.
he's
Don't
saying
worry
he's gonna-
about
Sure
it.
you don't
I'm
leave me
okay. I'm okay.
He's saying he's gonna take me to jail, but I want to know for what crime. Didn't do anything. They never
No,
gave
you
me
can
any
fight that.
directions, so.
Yeah, and you didn't refuse you to get in back into the car, you know. So you're.
Well, I
you're
got
good.
out for a second, but then I realized he was talking to you, so I got back in. He never talked to me. He never said anything to me, so no failure to
You
comply.
killed that son of a bitch, Jimmy.
And I'll do it again. I'll do it again.
Oh,
you can't stop
do that
this.
to you again, man.
I'm inevitable.
You ran into me that time, all right? You turned into me.
I'm gonna ram something into you, all right?
By the way, if you want to swap to a new Mare Cruiser, there's one down by Southside Garage.
Sounds all right. Got it.
And I have the
I'll
key
be
for
fine.
it,
I got.
so you'll need to.
I got the drugs.
Yeah, but I gotta give you the key. So let me know when you're doing it. If you want to do it, let me know, because then I'll give you a key.
We'll do. We'll just do a little bit of a jiggle onto the highway.
That's actually so easy to do with this car.
And that's why I love this car, because it jiggles
this car
so
is
easily.
probably the best at doing that. I'm not gonna lie. Oh,
Jesus.
compared to like the Astrope, this car is better at that jump specifically, because it jiggles so easily.
We love our jiggly cars. It's true.
I do love it when they jiggle.
Love it when they jiggle, wiggle, wiggle.
There's other things about a car I like less, but like
He's
the look
still
of it.
honest, though. This guy's pretty good, by the way. This guy's pretty good.
I know. Seems like a fucking psycho, though.
He's a psycho, but he's good. He's good at what he does, you know. That's not
That
good.
might not have been the best idea.
That might have not been the best idea ever. Well, have a great day, everyone. I'm leaving.
Hands in the air, man. Hands in the air. You hear me, clown boy? Fight away from me. Right now. Alright, I'm gonna place you on cuffs for now, at least, alright? Going for cuffs.
Timothy is an idiot, isn't he? What the fuck did he just do?
Yeah, he's a bit of a dumbass. Yeah, he's a bit of a fucking dumbass, ain't he?
I want to hang out with him,
Fuck
but he
guy.
keeps going to jail.
Yeah, I know. I keep chasing him. I'm good at what I do, man. Alright. Oh, he's back here. I'll see him. Yeah, I'll see him. Yep, I got his boy in cuffs. You ain't got that powder on you just like he does, do you?
Nah.
Yeah, man. I mean, I hope you understand why you're being like putting
Oh,
cuffs
yeah,
around
no, I
me
get it.
and
You don't
arresting
want me
and
to flip
shit.
the car while
You're
you're
part of,
chasing him.
like kind of part of this thing right here, you know, just due to the fact that you were in passenger seat and got
Yeah.
out and got back in and everything, you know what I'm saying?
I got you. I got you.
You're like a willing participant right now, you know what I'm saying? It's a shame. But yeah, good job giving up like that, you know? Oh, did he just steal a car?
God bless. Have a great day, everyone.
Such a little asshole, isn't he?
Yeah, he is. Alright, I'm gonna ask you this, okay? You got anything on you that's gonna stick armor poke me?
I think I'm lockpicks and a screwdriver, but I don't think I need like real
No
sharp.
weapon, something like that.
I don't think so, but I don't remember.
All right, I'm just gonna pat you down here, okay? Because you are like right now you're arrested, you know.
Oh, all right.
Well, yeah, I'm gonna pat you down. But listen, you ain't got nothing bad on you that's gonna alarm me. I'm probably gonna cut you loose, okay?
That's fair.
You cool with that?
Yeah.
You didn't do much, and I'll be honest with you, it'd be a bit of a shame to send you to prison right away like that. You know what I mean?
I mean, I don't know what he would do
You
to send
seem,
me to jail.
seem
for.
clean as hell, man. Name
Yeah.
Danny Tripp? That's you?
That's me. Wait, did I have a crowbar on me? Actually, I don't remember if I had one.
No, you got an ID on you. That's about it.
okay.
Listen, man, you gotta stop breaking into them goddamn, graves out there, right?
I didn't do it. That was just all Jimothy.
Okay. Let me read you this one. Hey, I'll be real with you guys. I might cut this passenger loose, okay? He didn't gotta give up immediately. I mean, he was just a passenger. He didn't resist, nothing like that. He ain't got nothing on him. I might just cut him loose. You guys cool with that? And I'll rejoin the Jason Timothy. Alright, I'm gonna process this car real quick, and after I'm done, I'll let you loose, alright?
Yeah.
You cool with that?
Yeah.
Alright. Well, pleasure to meet you, by the way. My name is Sean Bradfield.
Nice to
Officer
meet you.
Sean Bradfield.
They call me Trippy.
LSPD's finest. Yep, I'm LSPD's finest.
I mean, you did scare me a bit. You're screaming a lot there.
I do that. Hey, I'm strict, but I'm fair, okay?
Yeah, that
Like
makes
now, like,
sense.
I could take you in technically, but like, what's the point? You feel me? No
Yeah.
point in that. It's just silly. You didn't do really much, Let you off with a warning. Gave up immediately. No shame.
Yeah, I figured, running with him would probably be dumb.
Yeah, you'd be in jail right now if that was the case. I'll tell you that much.
I think I could have gotten away. I got cars close by, but
I like how we flipped the car and broke the car at
I
the
know.
same time. That's crazy.
I know, right?
That takes skill.
Crazy guy.
I think he got into a Landstarker. That's actually a pretty good car. I'm not gonna lie. I don't think they have enough to prosecute for grave robbing, even though he kind of did admit it. Can I dance? Nah. I wish I could. I wish you could dance in handcuffs.
Trippy, I will give you one condition, alright?
Alright.
When I got you free, I better not see your ass, okay? Helping Jimmy.
No, this is all on him. He's an idiot. He drives like shit.
Yeah. Grabbing one more picture and then we're gonna coffee, alright?
Yeah.
I am strict, but I am fair.
We do like a strict but fair cop, especially when they're good at
Yes.
chasing. I've been missing
Yep.
some cops that are good at chasing.
I'm alright. I only drive the Monarch. It's kind of a piece of shit. I can't lie.
It is,
Alright.
but, good for you.
Yeah,
I
it does
mostly
its job.
drive shitty local cars too, so,
Alright. Danny, stay out of trouble.
Alright.
Leave the car here. Don't be grabbing it, okay?
Yeah.
I'll get the fuck out of here.
Alright, have a good one. Good luck.
You have a great one.
I won't say
Alright,
I won't
got
say
it.
I hope you catch him, but
He's such a fucking idiot.
Hello.
I'm in trouble. Hello.
How are you in trouble?
I'm in a very bad car and they're pitting me relentlessly. I'm gonna do grand finale right now.
Isn't that no, if you wait, I can put a Merrick Cruiser, close by, if you want.
Okay, yeah, I don't know
Are you
where,
in a
where I'm gonna end up.
Landstalker or a Cavalade?
I'm in a very bad car. I don't know what this one is called.
Felt like you got into a Landstalker. That was actually not that bad. But, I mean, I guess if they're pitting you already. Yeah, give me a second. I gotta run over
It's a
to,
Calfacada or something. Well, it's fine. I
Cavalcade?
gotta do the
that is
jump.
bad. That is very bad.
I gotta do the jump now. I gotta do it. I gotta do it.
I just gotta run over to my Merrick Cruiser, so otherwise...
Nah, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine.
Well, you got
If I
coke on
get
you,
caught, I get caught. I do. I'll get away. I'll get
I
away.
want to do crime with you. We haven't done anything yet.
What's wrong with you people? You're crazy. Yeah.
Honestly, you just gotta stall for me to put the Merrick Cruiser somewhere, and then you can just get in it.
You crazy bastards. You're so crazy. I'm not going to jail. I'm not going to goddamn jail. You hear me? I ain't going to goddamn jail.
You're probably gonna go to jail, aren't you?
It's not looking good, yeah.
But again, you just gotta stall for a little bit. I'm almost there.
They got a good box. I'm bad. I'm bad. I'm down. I don't think it's gonna happen. Hang on. I'm free to go. I'm free to go. Okay, I'm gonna do the jump now, Trippy. I can't wait any longer.
All right. Well, good luck. I mean, if you crash out, just run, and I'll just put the
Fuck
car
you!
somewhere in the south. Just run towards Southside if you need to run. All right, Southside Parking, because that's where the car is.
All right. Get away from me. Okay, I gotta hang on.
What that guy doing? Why does he hang up? Honestly, if he gets arrested, it's on him. He fucked up. I don't know why you would... If you go off of a ledge, always go fast and sideways. Always.
Help! I need your help right now.
Go to where your jump is. Your jump at the top.
I am going fucking I don't know where the
You know,
fuck I'm
at
going.
gal-
I'm
at
going
the gas
PDM. I'm
station,
going
you jump
PDM.
over.
I'm going PDM.
No, gas
I
station
have
where you
no
jump over.
choice.
Fuck.
I'm fucked. I'm fucked. I don't think I'm gonna try and run for PDM, but it's bad.
Just run
There's
the
like
other
no
way.
cars.
No,
Just
run-
like no
I got
cars
a car
up
ready
here.
for you.
Wait. I might have a car. Hang on. I got a car. Hang on.
All right, I'll put the.
All right. I got out. Redfield tried to do a jump I did onto the highway and he fumbled it and I think he died. Oh shit, he's zombie. Oh god.
Great. You need to stop hanging up on me because I don't know what's happening and I can't put the car where you need it. You know.
He's angry. Fuck you, Redfield. You piece of shit.
What
Fuck
car?
you.
What car are you in?
Fuck you, you piece of shit.
What car are you in?
Nah, I'm not a pillbox. I'm in a Bravado.
Do you think you can get away with that, or do you need me to?
Can you? I don't know, honestly. I'm gonna be fine. I think in this car. I think I'm gonna be fine. But can you park the car at the Del Perro bush? You know, the one next to the Wiggle Jump.
Yes.
All right. I gotta hang up because I can't talk and drive at the same time. All right.
Talk and drive. That's crazy. God damn it, bro.
He needs to learn how to talk and drive, because I can fucking do it. Oh, we can never do crime. We are always getting chased. I guess. No, I get that it's hard, but like he needs to do it. He needs to get better at it because it's like hard for me to help him out if he's not able to talk and drive. Like I can do it. The amount of times Jimothy calls me while I'm mid-chase and we're just yapping at each other while I'm driving. Unless, I mean, maybe his push to talk is on his keyboard. If his push to talk is on his keyboard, I kind of get it. Mine is on my mouse, which makes it very easy to talk and drive. Oh yeah, but here's the thing. You're right. The point of crime is to get chased, but the issue with that is that we want to get chased for actual crime we're doing, not for just being pulled over. You get what I mean? Like, we want to actually do some interesting crime instead of just be pulled over. We need to use these within, like, probably 4 days. I don't have a lot of cash on me. I'll pull some cash out. Ooh, I should change clothes because they identified me in this. You need to go. You need to play your crib and get linked up with us because I want to do crime with you. I think that'd be really fun. But I think you're very busy with Connor and then Zomboid. You don't have the time, so I get it. Yeah, no, I gotcha. At this point, if he gets caught, it's on him.
Hey, how's it going?
I can't hear him. Whatever. I don't know if he's talking or not. It's fine. I was curious what he was doing, so. Hey, Fredo, thank you for the sub. Thank you. Thank you for the prime sub. I got another cruiser.
Oh, Christ. Damn it. Me? You shithead.
They're relentless, Trippy. They're fucking relentless.
Cruiser is ready at the bottom of the jiggle jump.
Okay, I'm doing the grand finale right now again because I'm.
Oh,
I'm
all
fucked.
right, I'm putting another cruiser at the PDM then. All right. Are you doing it right now?
Yeah, he didn't make the jump. I'm good. I'm getting out of here. Hang on.
You get out?
I might be out, but I gotta go drive very far. Hang on. Okay. We're good.
You get away.
I
That's
think
crazy.
I think I got it. I'm going all the way to Mirror Park. I'm going very far right now.
All right, I'll meet you there and I'll pick you up.
Yeah, Mirror Park gas station. I'll see you there. Okay. You get in a good car. I'll see you there.
I am in a. I got so many cruisers everywhere. It's so funny. There's so many of them.
I wish I could get in a fucking cruiser, but all I get is like shitty family cars nonstop.
Well, that's why I was telling you. I'm putting the cruisers everywhere, and you could get them.
Oh my god. Okay,
All
I'm
right,
good.
I appreciate you, Fredo. Have a good day at work.
By the way, there's another
All right.
jump I want to show you. A new one.
All right. Oh,
Max.
they have eyes on me. You gotta get. Oh my god! I saw them. Get to the gas station right now.
I'm trying, but
How far are you?
I'm at Forum now. Not at Forum, at fucking Marbunta Sturf.
I'm gonna duck and hide for a moment. Hang on, I'm gonna duck and hide for a moment.
I'll be there in like 3 minutes.
Okay, I'll ping you where. Track me and pick me up. All right, I'll wait for you here. They got crazy eyes, man. That cop is Redfield is fucking crazy. Holy shit.
Yeah, I wonder why. Because on his other character, he's a crim. That's why.
Yeah, he seems like he's. I mean, he was talking about he could arrest me. I don't think he could, to be honest with you. But I'm
I
pretty
think
much
I
here.
used up the baggie almost. I used like
That's
6
crazy.
sniffs. I used up 6. They were crazy, man. They were
can't,
tasing, pitting. They were doing everything.
Yeah, you can't. Really,
I'm hopping out.
You can't really get in the trunk. Actually, probably right.
Yeah, I'll get in the trunk. Get me out of here.
It's annoying because with the coke, sometimes you'll sniff. If you do it too quickly after the other sniff, it doesn't actually do anything. You know.
Yeah, no, I get that. We got to go clothing store and get dressed.
Yeah.
And I am. Oh my god, that was trippy. If you saw that through my eyes, that was crazy.
They've been lately. They've been actually like trying really hard with chases, which is fun. I like that.
Me too. They had like good comms. They were
Yeah.
pitting. They boxed me like 3 times in a row. 3 times.
That's crazy. Yeah. It's kind of like that when you do these boosts. By the way, it's very similar to that. Like it's insanely hard. You have to try and do a lot of red shit and strategizing and all that.
I think I pulled out like 4 people out of their cars.
You gotta get a massive ward for that. All right, we're here.
Yeah. Okay.
That's crazy.
I don't want to wear a helmet still, though. I'm still not gonna wear a helmet. Why can't I enter? What?
Just get in it from this side, I guess. He stopped. Hey, you can get in. I'm trying to let you drive. That's why.
Oh shit. Okay. I gotta do it.
He's definitely. They definitely stopped and noticed you. By the way.
Yeah, they were looking for me. They were looking for me.
They love chasing you. Yeah, he's right there, by the way, right in front of you.
Yeah. Oh, I'm getting a call. Hang on. Hello, Jimothy Slip speaking, Mastermind Criminal. You crazy. I was screaming and shouting. How...
I'm gonna look at my phone for some food stuff.
For me, huh? Only took you 6 fucking
How
swaps to escape
about,
from me.
I just saw you drive by the way. I just changed clothes and everything. You were very close. Yeah.
Yo, Jimbo the Slim was last seen on the AMG goddamn tattoo shop, alright? He was like
Yeah.
kind of,
Yeah, not anymore though.
he's
Not
like
anymore.
a greenish, like, I'd say, not even greenish, I'd say more like a yellowish car. Seemed to be a 4-door, like a
It's a
sedan.
Merrick Cruiser beige.
Merrick Cruiser, beige colored. Get eyes on it ASAP.
Yeah, no, we're already logged
Which
on,
way you
buddy.
heading? Which way you heading, bro?
Yeah,
Tell me.
but you did good though. Hey,
6
you did
swaps,
make that.
man. 6 swaps, man. Where you
I
at,
know.
man? Where you at? Where you at,
No, I
motherfucker?
know you're gonna pit me like crazy. I'm gonna give you my location.
Yeah,
Hell
you should, man.
no.
You should, man. Let's
Yeah,
play
I
some
know.
bumper cars, asshole.
Hey,
Did
how
Daddy
about
come
you?
pick you up, huh?
How
Did he
about-
come
how
pick
about-
you up after I let him go? What an
How about you
asshole,
don't?
man.
How about you don't skip leg day so you can make that jump next time, dumbass?
Yeah. Wait till I find your ass. It's gonna be over. It's gonna be over. I'm gonna approve 200 miles per hour, asshole. All right, you're gonna be
I'm
fucking fine.
afraid, man. I hope you enjoy riding that warrant because it's gonna be a big one.
I ain't gotta write no word, man. I'll find your ass. That's all I was gonna say.
Nah, that's not gonna happen. You have a great day, Officer Redfield. I'll see you
find
when I'll
you,
see
asshole.
you.
I'll find
You
you,
will
asshole.
never find me, you bastard.
I'll find your asshole, man.
I like that guy.
He's good. He's good, but he's also good. He's like
Yeah.
really fucking is crazy. Like I was away
know
and
why.
he saw me, and then he guessed what jump I took, and he guessed right, and he found me again. It was insane. It was insane.
Probably a seasoned vet.
Yeah. I guess we could do a robbery or a house robbery.
It's up to you. They're gonna try real hard for you.
I know they will.
Do you want to get it? You wanted to get into a red Merrick Cruiser instead because it's right over behind us by the jump.
Yeah, let's do it.
Since he just called out the color of the car. Oh shit!
There's no way.
That's hilarious.
There's no way. Well, we just got to drive legally, right?
I mean, I don't think I'm gonna get away this time. I just give it up. What just happened?
I don't know. Oh my
Dude,
god!
I gotta
you
eat.
see-
I gotta eat. Can you drop me off at like a bush while you're fucking with this guy? I don't know what's happening.
Are you? What's going on with you?
Well, I just need to go and pick up some food, but I don't want to do that while, while we're being chased.
No.
'cause then
Okay,
I'm gonna
okay,
get
okay.
arrested. I mean, I could do
I'll
it if
drop
you
you
can
off.
promise me that we won't.
No. Get some food, and I'll see you back in a little. Take your. I gotta.
It's literally 2 minutes. That's it. But
Here, go ahead. Go ahead. This bush is fine.
All right, I'm gonna quickly grab some food because I've been needing to grab some food. He's probably gonna be arrested by the time I get back. time to check in on Mr. Slim. See if he's good.
You good?
Well, I failed the jump, and then I landed on the car that you parked up with the key and everything, and I got away. Which was great. It was great. But they were relentless. They were like, how many swaps is it gonna take? How many sniffs of coke is it gonna take? I said, you're gonna work for it, buddy. And then I just left.
I mean, you already got arrested once, you know. At this point, it's fair
Yeah.
game. All right. Well, what are we gonna do?
Honestly, Trippy, I think I need to lay my head low. I don't think I need to do anything else right now. It's not good. They want me bad. They want me bad. You know.
Does seem to be a lot of heat on you right now.
Oh, I'm getting a call. Hang on. I'll give you a call in a bit.
Oh, I lost. Actually, this one is even better. Fuck it, I'll do it. It's fun when it's hard. To be fair, that was a lot of car swaps. a little too much, maybe, even. Oh god, he's being chased again. At this point, I'm not helping him anymore. I've given him like 3 Merrick Cruisers. That's enough. If he gets caught, he gets caught.
Hey, what's up? Just enjoying my day off. ¿Qué onda?
You got a face like my ass. Hijo de puta. Hey, that was crazy last night, huh?
Even more fucked up glass. Actually, that's the shit I threw away, I think. What the fuck is that? Oh wait, it's actually like a truck, isn't it? Looking for something completely different. Is it this one? It is this one. Hey, Dunk. What's up? Dude, the lag, man. I hate this stuttering, bro. Alright. Oh, this lag, holy shit. Hello.
Oh my God, Trippy! Like I can't. Like he. Okay, I was giving him mercy. I was like, you know what? I'm gonna. Here I am. Come chase me one more time. And then they pitted my car so hard that I flipped upside down, and I thought I was done for. But I got into another local car and I got away. And then I lost them. And he called me and he said, "I smell you. I know where you are." I was like very far away. Okay, I was somewhere no one checks. And he drives by and he finds me. And I was like, I was bluffing. And he fucking found me again. Right now, I am really away, though. He's not going to find me again. I'm not going to answer his phone. I'm done. I'm done chasing. I need a fucking break.
You need a break. You've been chasing for like 2-3 hours straight.
I think it's been 2 fucking hours now. It's been 2 hours. I'm
And
going
we haven't
crazy.
even done anything. We haven't made money. We haven't gotten materials.
No, I know. We need to make fucking money, okay? We need to make money.
It's sad, but you know, at this point, I think they're gonna be too gung ho on you.
I know. He said, like, I don't want to write this report, man. I don't. Don't make me write this report.
We didn't have to write the report. That's just better for you. I just did a boost while I was waiting for you.
Jimothy Slim robs 8 cars, sniffs cocaine 9 times, and
I think it's been
beats
more
an
than 8
officer.
cars.
Yeah. Can you pick me up and track me? I'm like all the way, very far away.
I'm on foot, so you have to give me a second to find a car. I don't think today is the day that we do a tracker boost, because if you're driving, they're just instantly going to fucking put us into
you do
oblivion.
know. He just found me. He just fucking found
What?
me.
No way. Where are you at?
I gotta hang up.
Okay.
Ah, shit.
Why you hide in a trash? That's crazy. That's crazy. That guy is a fucking bloodhound. Holy shit. I want to know where Jimothy was, where the guy would find him, because it was very, very sure that the guy wasn't gonna find him. Now, if I was Jimothy, I would have just driven up to either Polito or hidden by the docks. In old, what's it called? Chaos Compound. Is that a boost? I think this is a baller too. Nope. Is the launch control like broken or something? Doesn't feel like launch control does anything anymore. Like, I don't really feel. Wait, what does that say? I don't know what that means. I wonder how much money this one is, because it was 346, which is like one of the higher ones I've ever had. $200. I guess I'll take it. Is launch control maybe like a button? No? Doesn't look like it. No, launch control definitely is still doing what it's supposed to. Because if I turn it off, this is very different. Yeah.
God, that is fucked up.
I'm just gonna put this back where that one was.
I need you. I need you to get me out of this mess. I need you to get me out. I can't escape them.
There's another Merit Cruiser with the door open, the key inside at the bottom of the jiggle jump.
The jiggle jump. Okay, you got it. I got to do it because these guys. I'm Trippy. I'm saying this right now. If I get in that Merit Cruiser, I am driving away. I am going to Grapeseed. I am going to Sandy. I'm going somewhere else in the fucking city. Okay.
Yeah, you fucking should. They want your ass bad.
Well,
you should honestly just drive to the apartment and just hide in your apartment.
I'm gonna. Nah, that would be funny. Oh my god. I'm getting fucked up. All right, I gotta hang up, and I'll see you in a bit. All right.
Good luck.
That's crazy. They really want him. Which, to be fair, they've been chasing him for a while now, so it makes sense. At this point, they definitely know I'm like helping him out because that's the second Merit Cruiser that just miraculously appeared there. Honestly, what he should do is not take the jump, just fail the jump and then jump over the wall. Because then they're all stuck with their cars inside of there. That's how he would absolutely 100% for sure get away. Because they would need to make the jump while he didn't make the jump. They would have to predict what he was going to do. And there's no way they predict that. It's a good name. Jiggle Jump is a better name for that jump, I'll say.
Hey, how's it going?
It's crazy how they want him more than when he has like 10 warrants. Realistically, they're chasing him more than than I get chased if I do the big boost, which is funny. This must have been an insane chase for him. Okay, this is taking like well over an hour and a half, I think. I don't think it's been 2 hours, but he's had like 10 different cars. They keep finding his ass. Any new sports cars? Isn't this the actual really good car? I actually like this car a lot, Elegy. Yeah, these are bright C. The fact that this is that much money is crazy because that was in the shop for like 30 grand or something at one point. I think he might be.
You
Here we go again.
checking? You good or?
No, I'm not good. I'm about to get caught. I gotta go. Ah!
Yeah, well, my advice would be don't buy a new car until you have enough money to buy the car and still have money left over. It's very enticing to try and get a new car immediately, but going down to $0, very hard. Good thing is, as a civilian, it doesn't really all that matter much because you don't have a lot of expenses as a civilian compared to a criminal. And also, if you buy a new car, it's not for crime. So like, if it doesn't drive the way you need it to drive for crime, right? For a civilian, it doesn't matter. Whereas as a criminal, you know, if you buy a car and then it turns to shit, it's kind of bad because you just spent a lot of money on it.
Yeah,
what's up?
I need you, Trippy. I just need you. I need you to be at grand finale and you pick me up and you get me away in your best car. I'm done. I can't do this.
I'm in an
okay?
Astro right now, but I don't have like a best car thing.
Can you get anything? Please, Trippy. I'm begging you. I'm begging
Sure,
you.
but you're gonna pay the imp on release if I get caught.
Okay,
All right,
how
give me
long?
1
How long
second.
until you can get? I'm in the world's shittiest car and they're pitting me at crazy speed, so I'm
you
not
not
gonna
get the-
last long.
Did you not get the merit?
I did, but they fucking caught me with it and boxed me. So.
Oh, God.
How long do you? How long? How long?
Like
EDA.
Like 2-3 minutes. 2 minutes probably. I'm at my conjo right now.
Okay, I'm gonna try to do the jump. I don't know if I can land it.
You gotta wait because I gotta valet my conjo for a second.
Trippy, honestly, I don't know.
All right, I'm in my conjo. Do you want me to be at the bottom of grand finale?
Honestly, I don't know. Ah, get away! Just give it up! Just give it up!
I mean, we can. It's up to you. I gotta get fuel too. Fuck. I'm getting fuel next to grand finale. So if
yeah,
you
I
wanna-
got boxed. I'm done for.
Do you want me to pick you up? Where you at?
Skate park. Skate park. No! Get away from me! No! 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 God! God! Oh God! No! No! Oh.
Are you cuffed?
Did he get cuffed? Oh, he got cuffed. Where is he even? What the fuck? Where did he get cuffed?
El Bozo, we got caught.
Leave, Daddy. It's done. All right.
God, he's so washed, isn't he?
This man stole 16 fucking cars to get away from us, and we still caught him. 16 cars. All right. 16.
You counted them? That's crazy.
16 cars. He's getting hit with every single one of them.
Oh
Right.
God.
Holy shit. I was so close. He didn't resist cuffs. That's rough. I think he was already, like, struggling to resist. This is why he needs to stay on the phone with me. He keeps hanging up. I get it. But, like, if he is on the phone with me, he doesn't need to ring me, which is the issue. Because he keeps hanging up, it's only if I ring him that he can talk to me. And then I don't know when he needs me, you know? He needs to just stay on the phone with me. That's crazy. He's gonna be in jail for a long fucking time. I mean, he can't say that I didn't fucking try. I gave him so many chances to get away there. Let's be honest here. I did a lot to help him out. Poor guy. We just wanted to do some little bit of crime, and he gets fucked over because of a traffic stop into an insanely long chase. It's so unfortunate. It was probably a great chase though, but yeah, this is gonna be a lot of time. If they give him every single theft, that is fucked, because that's gonna be like, holy shit, how many months in jail is that gonna be? So that's 10 months. That's 160 months and for $6,400 fine just for the thefts. And then he got reckless evading, obviously, which is 25 months. So that's 185 months in jail for $6,800, and then resisting is 10 months, which is, god damn, he's gonna be in jail for 200 months and like with a $7,000-8,000 fine. That's crazy for just the traffic stop. By the way, he could have just taken the L on the traffic stop. If they actually counted 16 cars, that's crazy. That's crazy. I fucking tried. I tried, but he, you know, he got caught. He got caught. It's so sad. I was right there too. What do I do now that he's in jail? I was boosting, but not getting any new boosts, so I legit gave him like 4 or 5 Merry Cruisers. And that's on top of the fact that, you know, he car swapped a million times. He's just feeding him cars. I did enjoy it actually. It was interesting. I think the ruling was fair, but I think the money awarded was not enough. For someone blatantly shooting someone in the face on the ground who is injured already and handcuffed with a fucking taser, in my opinion, that should be quite severe. You should get fired for that. Like, unironically, that is bad. That is a really bad thing to do. I don't, out of character, want people to get fired for shit like that. But in character, that is not good. Not good.
You know how you mentioned at lunch the other day that you play the guitar?
Put this in here. It is kind of crazy he wasn't able to get away with that many Merc Cruisers. I guess they were just actually, like, bullying the fuck out of his car, weren't they? This all started with like a calm little chase, and then he kind of fucked up. And after that, it kind of went, it kind of went downhill and crazy from there. I don't know why I'm grabbing this. I don't have any Ruby. Right? Do I not have Ruby? Did I get a phone? I don't have Ruby. I gotta do boosting to get Ruby. Or lockpicking. I'll just keep this in here then. Nah, I'll keep it on me. I'm just gonna go lockpicking. I was gonna hit an ATM while I'm waiting for boosts, but so it's these that you can lockpick then. And they're all lockpicked already, I'm guessing. Alright, I need to go by here more often this trippy then. To see if it actually is a thing where you get more ruby from these. Because it is very possible. Are these lock pickable? I don't think so. Yeah, it's not. That definitely isn't. I've tried that before. It's crazy how fast you run out of ruby, man. Now that I've stopped kind of boosting every single day, my ruby supply is dwindled massively. Alright, that's enough for an ATM. Looks like we got a demon Terminator cop around this time of the day, finally. Which is interesting. I mean, it makes sense that he knows how to find people that are crim that got away because you know, he has a crim character himself. I'm impressed with how many times he found him after Jimothy got away, though. Like, let's be honest, that's crazy. I don't know where Jimothy was found, where he was like, "There's no way they're gonna find me up here." Wait, what? There's no way it's been 2 hours. No, it's not been 2 hours. What? It has been 2 hours. That's crazy. It's more than 2 hours? What? That is, that's wild. It's more than 2 hours. Is it even worse than it used to be? That's crazy. I actually cannot believe that. 2 hours is already crazy. It's more than 2 hours. Yeah, look, I ordered my pin 2 hours ago. Let's see how long ago exactly. It was at 3:08, which means that's 3 hours ago. Wait, that's 3 hours. What? It's 6 now. At 3:08, I ordered a pin. That's 3 hours ago. It's more than 3 hours. Well, it's almost 3 hours. What the fuck? No, people are not gonna be able to make money. If it's 3 hours, that's crazy. That probably means that... I hope that doesn't mean that the tow ropes are also even more, because I'm pretty sure it was 2 hours, like not too long ago, like a day ago. That makes it very hard to make money. Oh my god. Three hours is crazy. It is actually going to just be drug runs, I think. The only way to actually make money quickly is just going to be drug runs. Drug runs and store robberies. That's genuinely, I think, the only way then at that point. Dude, the lag. Oh my god, the lag because of the fucking stupid message on my phone. That pretty much means you can only do like one at the start of your day and one at the end of your day. That's fucking insane. What is the local doing, bro? Oh, this... Oh, I hate this shit. The lag of the fucking phone messages makes me want to crash out. fucks me up so often. At least on Damien I don't have that issue, but and on Trippy, like the money for the lockpicks really isn't the biggest deal, but it's still, you know, a little frustrating. See what the second phone has on it. 114. That's good. Got some money. I don't need to delete the wallet. Is he in prison yet? I don't think they. It is probably gonna take a while for this to process. That's my expectation. Because they have to recall all the fucking cars he stole. If I was Jimothy, I would be begging them to just charge him with Grand Theft Auto instead of all the thefts. That would be a while in prison. Whoops. Like, he's unironically going to get like 200 months in prison. We went too goofy with it. There's the fucking lag again. Holy shit. It takes forever to lockpick these. That's hard. I didn't even get shit from it. Trippy might actually get a warrant for that too. Because technically he did absolutely help him out. If they subpoena his phone records, they probably have enough. Did I take all of yes. Wrong one. Is he now in prison yet? Wait, he got 50 months? Oh, that's crazy. He didn't actually get that much. He better fucking call me before he fucking goes to sleep. If he goes to sleep without calling me, I'm gonna be very, very mad at him. I swear to God, if he went to bed without calling me. He got 100 months. So it definitely wasn't 16 cars that he stole, but probably wasn't much better. The fine is probably pretty hefty. Hello. Did he go to bed?
I'm also paying off my loan, so I can do it, but it's gonna be a...
Hey, Boba.
But that's something you want to do, you know?
Okay. Well, I'll leave the ball in your court.
Hey, can I ask something?
Sure.
Is Jimothy in there, or did he go to bed without calling me?
Oh no, I think he was in the cells. I think he's still having a chit chat in the cells, unfortunately.
Well, it looks
yeah,
like...
there was a skip tracer down there.
Well, he's been sent at this point, so if he's not in there, he probably just passed out. I wish he told me that he was
Yeah,
gonna
probably,
pass
yeah.
out, but yeah.
Mm.
Hey, thank you. Appreciate it.
Yeah, I haven't seen him. Sorry.
No, you're good. Asshole. He just fucking passes out without calling me. I wanted to talk to him and ask him where he got found.
Have a good day.
Yeah, you too. Have a good one. Actually, he might just... I think he might just... might just be AFK or something. This is also possible. Just wait. That was an insanely long chase. Holy shit. See, I'm getting these fucking contracts, but then they're giving me the worst dog shit ass fucking contracts. Give me over 300. God damn it. These are not worth shit for me. Like, why is it giving me these? I'm getting a 1-for-1 when I'm at fucking 3 security levels above that. Piece of shit. I'm not crashing out. I'm not. I need to build up my gold a bit so I can actually do these high-ass fucking boosts. I have 15,000 gold, and you lose about 1,500 each time. What the fuck is that? What is that emote? What did you say to me? Alright, that seems like you're making fun of me. You're so mean to me, Boba. You're so mean to me. Do I just do these 250 ones?
I mean, it's, I guess, okay, but like the money for it is gonna be like $100 or some shit. Do I still have my MFD on me? Yes. All right, let's go check if I can do an ATM now. So apparently, Boba, it's not 2 hours. It is 3 hours now. At least. I don't even know if it is 3 hours. I just know it is at least 3 hours. That's crazy. There's people are just, some people can just then, that means that some people can pretty much only hit one ATM in a day. Like, that's crazy. It is very hard to make money as a crim now. Yeah, people like you, Pander. I have not tested tow ropes because I'm leaving my materials for you so you can do the tow rope thing. I hope that the tow rope cooldown is still like 40 minutes, but I'm gonna be honest, it is actually very hard to make money now. Between having to find stores that you can do and then also, you know, that's crazy, Pander. That's crazy. I also need guys, no lashing out in my chat as well as in RP, please. Choose one or the other, please. I can't handle both. I think these H security level boosts might actually be the way to go to make money. Leveling that up instead of doing the high security ones. Because the high security ones, it takes forever to do those. And the payout is like not enough to justify it because most of the times you're not even gonna get it out. I think the H security contracts might actually be a more reliable way of making money, to be honest. Well, isn't Mira self-insert, Boba? Sorry, that's mean. I shouldn't say that. That's I can't believe I just said that. I was joking. I'm joking, Boba. I'm joking. Why does it censor fuck? Okay, stop crashing out at each other. Please. Please. I need my friends to be friends with each other. What the fuck is that emote? What the that does not look like clapping. That looks like something completely different. What the fuck? I don't know if that was the intent with that emote, but Jesus Christ. Give me a good contract, please. Please stop giving me these low ass, bitch ass contracts, please. Now watch me get arrested for this ATM too. Yes, I do remember you saying that. Normally, more steak and meat is always a good thing, but not when you're having to sell it. Did it all go bad? It's not. It's more than 3 hours. What the fuck is this? It's more than 3 hours. That's crazy. Is it like 4 hours? What the fuck are we supposed to do? That's insane. There's just genuinely nothing to do then. What? What the fuck? Oh, you actually got through it? That's cool. That's good. I don't know what we're... There's not much other ways of making money in a way that is, like, not major. Like, it's pretty much just ATMs and... I don't know how to make money now. If we can't... I guess it is just drugs, maybe. But, like... If you can pretty much only hit, like, 2 ATMs in an entire day. That's crazy. Like, you gotta do stores, you gotta do drug runs, and you, I guess, gotta do house robberies, too, then.
I don't know what
Kind of curious how long it takes.
I suppose so. Try and write it out like every other fucker.
Oh, so it's a little less than 3. Interesting.
Well, that's just the way it is.
It's like a little more than 3. I mean, 72530. 32750. 41309. 01678. 70618. 71493. 43791. 34197. I think hour and a half and keep the tow rope cooldown the same. I agree because it's pretty fucking hard to get the materials for the tow ropes. It's hard to grind that shit out. It takes a lot of time.
Tell me about it. I hear you.
$24. I think it's like 3 hours and like 20 minutes or something. I think hour and a half on the ATMs is fine. Listen, here's the thing. I agree that people are just farming money on ATMs too much. There's not enough cops to respond to everybody hitting ATMs. It was too easy to hit ATMs. People were actually making so much money out of it, including Trippy. Even though I wasn't like timing it a half an hour every time, you know? I wasn't timing it. I wasn't being cringe, but I was hitting like 4 or 5 ATMs in a day. Like, that's a shitload of money you're just making. Right? Like, that was a problem. But the problem is, this is not going to really impact the people that were doing that. This is mostly going to impact the people that were, like, that don't have the time to do an entire day of grinding, right? That could just hit, like, a couple of ATMs to make a little bit of money without having to grind it out. I think it was good that they made it harder to do the ATMs because it means the cops have a chance to respond to it. Do I have enough for 3K? It's 24, 25. This is 400. So that would be 29, and then 5 of these is 3. Yeah. I think the people that were taking advantage of the ATMs are already sitting on shitloads of money. Oh, it's so hot in my room. I need to open my room 1 second. Open my. I also saw that Mira texted me, so I should respond to that. Excuse me. Sorry for the burp. Oh, and now she's ignoring me? That's crazy. I kind of ignored her a bit,
The
too.
person you are trying to reach is unavailable. Please leave a message.
What am I listening to? Someone is crashing into a building, I think. Slow from the puncture of my blade. At least I've still made money today. Because the ATM payouts were actually pretty good. I have 205,000 now. That's pretty okay. It's not bad. That's not bad. Maybe I just do the 250 ones. I don't know. They're not gonna give me like fucking $100 or something. It was like a waste. I do need the gold, but maybe we actually gotta start doing more houses again. Shit. For money, I mean. I'm curious as to if we can find... I mean, the van that we were using is actually pretty decent for house robberies, so... I can get away with that. It's possible. It's hard, but it's possible. So, a 3 hours and 15-minute cooldown on the ATMs. Which means I pretty much gotta do like one at the start of my day. one at the end of my day. And find other stuff to do in between to make money. Maybe I go back to selling joints, but I'm not gonna risk shit anymore. I'm just gonna wear all black and be in a local car. I'm not getting charged with drug trafficking again. Fuck that shit. Yes, I agree. And on stuff that doesn't make the balance off, right? There needs to be something for rich people to spend their money on that doesn't fuck with the balance. Like, not supercars, for example. Stuff like that. Because people spend money on that, but then it fucks with the balance, because then cops struggle to chase them and all that. Yeah, I agree. Housing is the big one. You know what's crazy, Panda? On Damien, I found 2 guns in like a day. On Trippy, I haven't found guns in cars in like genuinely a week. Maybe even longer. And I don't want them on Damien. I don't really need them on Trippy either, but like... I mean, here's the thing. I think that Marquise, right? The boat. I think that's a good thing to spend your money on if you're fucking wealthy. It's just none of the criminals are going to spend their money on that. Like, it's only going to be motherfuckers like Damien who don't need shit to do crime with, so he's just buying shit because he thinks it's cool. Like, he strictly bought that car because he likes that car. I don't think they want to sell planes and helicopters to criminals. I don't see that ever happening. I don't even think they're allowing most criminals to get... Actually, I say that, but Blake Jake has a helicopter license, now that I think about it. Which, I don't know how the fuck he got that, but... Yeah. But then again, think about it. Blake Jake has a pilot's license. I'm pretty sure he's a felon. I mean, it'd be cool. I mean, these planes and helicopters would probably be like $1 million, which would absolutely balance the economy a little bit if people spend it on that. I'm sure there's people that will buy planes and helicopters. I'm sure there's criminals that would buy the planes and helicopters and just drive them without a license and hope they don't get caught, you know? Steel and copper, I'll take it. Alright, I'm actually getting some ruby now. Only problem is I got a lot of shit on me that I need to go take to my van. Ripping up on the sack. I'm actually getting a good amount of ruby right now. Feels good. Feels good. Anything better? Still no. Still 250s. Maybe I just do the 250s then. I guess it's better than nothing. It's a way to make money. Like $100. I hear cops, but it sounded more like they were in a... Yeah, it sounds like they're in a chase. Not my problem. What the hell? This is a driven one. Yeah.
What the hell?
What the hell? I wasn't fully awake. The fuck?
Ah, it's crazy. You just ignore me like that.
What the hell? I was not ignoring you.
It's fucked up, Mira. Fucked up.
You stupid idiot. I hate you.
Not an idiot, and you don't hate me.
What? Hell, no, you are an idiot, bitch.
But you don't hate me, though. That's good.
What? No, I can never hate you.
Right. Me and Jimothy had the insane chase today. Like,
How'd that go?
Not good. He got arrested.
Well, lol, idiot, loser.
Yeah, but it was like a genuinely had like a 2-hour chase.
What the hell?
Yeah, so
Are you being serious? A 2-hour chase?
Yeah, no, unironically, it was actually insane. We got pulled over. He was driving a stolen car, right? He ran eventually after, you know, talking shit and stuff like that. He then crashed his car because he drove like an idiot.
Hi,
It
Eva.
flipped and it went on smoke. I just gave up. I didn't resist or anything because I didn't really do anything, so they just let me go after. He just ran to a local car, yanked it, drove away, and then he did that, and then he got like boxed, swapped into a new local car, just yanked someone out again. And then eventually he got away, and then they found him again, and he did it again like a couple of times, and I put some cars here and there, and it was insane. I think he stole probably about like 15 cars in one chase.
Jesus fucking Christ.
Yeah, it took forever. Anyways, what do you want to do?
I don't know. What do you want to do?
Well, I wanted to do some boosting a little bit because I want to actually keep working on the H.
No.
Why not?
I love you, Chippy, but I just woke up. I do not want to go boosting.
All right. Well, what do you want to do? Because
not gonna lie, I might chill at MG Turf because some of the MG are around. But I wanted to get back to you because I love you and I don't hate you and I don't think you're an idiot because you're probably one of the smart people I know.
with me, though.
Oh, but I don't hate you.
All right, that's crazy.
I hate boosting. There's a difference.
No, I hate it too. I mean, the high level is fun, but it doesn't really strike me as worth it, to be honest.
Yeah.
I think it actually might be better to just keep doing H and then just, you know, level that up, and then eventually that's gonna be a decent amount of money, and you know, is less likely get stopped doing it. You know. Especially now that the ATMs are like 3 hours and 15 minutes in between, you gotta wait or something. Fucking crazy.
Yeah.
Gotta find a new way to make money.
No, literally vibes, literally. I've just
On the
been
plus side,
cornering.
though, I have a lot of shit to recycle for you at some point if you want to grab it at some point.
Yeah. And is this gonna be like recyclables like for you? Like
We can split it between us. I'm down to split. It's up to you. I don't know how you normally do it.
No, we won't split it, but I will say how much you have, and then I'll charge you based off of that.
All right.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've been collecting for a while.
Okay. Yeah. Just I'm probably not gonna be doing anything today, like regarding like any of my jobs because I'm still like recovering from everything. But
Wait, what are you recovering from?
I almost died. I fell off off of a water tower and split my head open and had to get a new plate. I had to get a plate installed on the back of my head.
Oh,
so,
shit.
And I almost died. So yeah, so I'm just recovering from that.
I'm sorry, that sucks. I didn't know that.
No, it's okay. It's fine. It's fine. But yeah, so like I'm trying not to do anything too crazy.
I'm glad you're alive, though. You know.
Thank you. I'm glad to be alive as well. It would have been real bad if I died from fucking falling off a fucking water tower. That'd have been real bad.
It's like Minecraft dying from fall damage. It's not. It's kind of embarrassing.
Right.
I'm not gonna lie.
Okay. Okay.
What? It's
Whatever. Whatever.
You ever died from fall damage in Minecraft? It's embarrassing. It feels bad.
I've never played Minecraft before.
Yeah, I don't think you would like it, to be honest.
Yeah, I'm not really a gamer.
Me neither. Only games I play are the ones on my MFD when I rob banks. Am I right?
What'd you say?
I said the only games I play are on my MFD when I rob banks.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, exactly. Same. Yeah.
Alright.
Yeah.
Well, good luck with doing nothing then, I guess.
What the helly? I'm not gonna be doing nothing. I'm gonna be hanging out with some of the MG people. You
Yeah, that's
silly
what I'm saying.
gooseberry. Yeah. What? So why are you making burgers in your fucking apartment?
What? Why am I making what?
Burgers? That's what you fucking sent me. You said you could make some burgers.
Well, I gotta eat, you know.
Oh, okay. Was the rice and chicken not enough?
so annoying. Well, they keep doing that. Everybody keeps doing it. What's wrong with rice and chicken? I don't get it. It's normal food. Yes, I eat the same food every single day. Yes, I know. But sometimes I switch it up when I don't feel like cooking. You know? Fucking sue me, alright? Sue me. I season a lot. I season with a lot of shit. Fucking smoked paprika, or however you fucking say it in English. Smoked paprika, garlic powder, onion powder, fucking MSG, salt, black pepper. I season a whole lot of shit. And they just keep joking about how I don't season my chicken, when I probably season my chicken more than they've ever seasoned anything in their lives. Because if you want to eat as much chicken as I fucking do, you have to season it, otherwise it's fucking impossible to get it down your throat. That's just the way it is. I'm speaking truth. What do you mean, like, too much seasoning? It's pretty normal. It's just salt, pepper, paprika powder, garlic powder, and onion powder. That's pretty much what it is. If you think that's too much seasoning, then I feel bad for your customers, Pander. I'm just saying. That's crazy. I'll just do this, whatever. No, I didn't. I literally listed smoked paprika, garlic powder, onion powder, black pepper, salt, and MSG. That's 6. And salt and MSG are pretty much the same, but it's just like I do a little bit of MSG. That's it. Not a lot. 'Cause I don't want to get fucking heart disease. You probably did. It's probably because I just spoke very quickly and it sounds like it's a lot if I do that. When it's not really a lot. It's very normal amount of seasoning. Okay, fucking tired. I need to go to bed today. I'm not playing Trippy late. Even though I want to hang out with Jimothy and them, it's just I gotta not. It's too much. I gotta focus on my life. If I keep going to bed as late as I am, I'm gonna fucking die before I'm 30. I'll make you suffer, bitch. That guy wanted to kill me. It won't be too hard. Kitty. Hey, kitty. Meow.
What the hell was that?
I don't think we can steal these. I can steal that as a cavalcade, which is a dog shit car. It's a Land Rover. Well, I know you want your Spectre, but you can't have it. You're not worthy of the Spectre. I'm joking. I'm getting really fucking tired. That chase with Jimothy was a massive impact on my energy. You can get a Spectre. It's just gonna be every single part of your money into that, and then if they nerf it, you won't have money to upgrade it. So you're gonna have to probably wait. I would say that's probably smart to just wait for a little bit, but with how much harder it is now to make money, it's gonna be rough. I genuinely think doing boosts might become like the best way to make money For me, if I can level up the contract, the H contract enough, I think it will replace doing ATMs. If I can get like if I can get it up to like $1,000 per car, which I'm sure I could, I think that's actually gonna be pretty fucking good. Because it takes me maybe like 5 to 10 minutes to do one, which means $1,000 every 10 minutes. Worst case is 6,000 an hour, which is about the same that I would get from 2 ATMs doing it in an hour. So I think if I can get the the payout for the boost of H up, I think that will replace it. Like, here, I got 300 for that. Why did I get 300 for that? I don't get it. The rarity of that one was shit. If I got 300 for that, I'm gonna do the other one too. Fuck it. Oh, it's not gonna find one. Of course it's not. Oh, it found one. Right, now I gotta get ECU override. Can't put it in that. I have to go get a new MFD. Also, you have a good car. And also, you would have had an even better car if you listened to me talk about the Astro. To be fair, I mean, at this point, you might want to just get the Mare Cruiser, because it is actually, like, a good car. For 12K, that's, like, super cheap. I'm assuming just the, like, if you only do, like, the tuning on it, it's probably less than, like, 15K. It's probably, like, 10K if you wanted to get it upgraded to an extent where it's actually decent to drive. Right? Alright, alright. Alright. A little bit of schadenfreude there. It's fun, yeah. I mean, the RSX probably is pretty good when you get it upgraded. Like, let's be honest, it is probably pretty good. But it's also gonna be another, like, 50 grand I'm gonna have to put into a car that already was 100 grand just to make it, like, about as good as my Conjo. Like, what? Yeah, well, I mean, the RT is a good looking car, but I know what you mean. You want a new good looking car. I get you. You don't want like an old one. Because that is exactly why I bought the RSX. Because it's finally, I have a cool new looking car that's not like I have cars that are arguably better for crime, but they are not, they look like old cars, so. Nothing is forever, nothing is forever, nothing is forever. Whoops. We're fine. I'm kind of lucky because you obviously bought the RT and upgraded the RT and then bought the Dorado and upgraded the Dorado right before new cars came out. I think you're a mistake. You probably should not have bought the Dorado. Let's be honest. Buying and upgrading the Dorado probably wasn't the best idea. Because we both knew that they were going to nerf that eventually. But then again, we also... You didn't... Oh, you haven't upgraded the RT? Oh. You also didn't really know that the new cars were going to come out, right? So... It's not really your fault, but... I think buying the Dorado was probably a mistake. And upgrading it. This is why on Trippy I have always chosen like a specific number that I want to stay above before I buy something. Before I bought the RT, or the RSX I mean, before I bought the RSX, I actually, you know, my goal was staying above 100k. I went a little bit under that, but it wasn't too bad. It was the same with the Astro. I was always like, I'll buy something, but only if I stay above 100k, just in case, you know, just in case I need it for something, either whether it be like an insane fine I gotta pay if I ever murder someone, or a car that comes out that I really want to buy, like, you know, the Tempesta, which I now know I'm gonna have to save up a lot more to buy that. Nope, we'll do that after. $54 Ruby. Let's see if the payout for this specific car is consistent. If I get 300 again, I need to remember which cars pay well, and I'm gonna put that in a document if the payout is consistent. If the payout is consistent, I'm gonna save all the good ones. Place. I can do that. I think overall the profits on tow hacking is probably higher. It's just a lot slower. Because for the hacking, you just use the materials that you can get from anything to make an MFD, and they last longer than the tow rope, obviously. So you spend a lot less money, but you have to spend Ruby, which is not bad. Right now, Ruby is actually pretty easy to get, it seems. Like, I've gotten like 400 Ruby, just like not a lot of time. Was the Dorado 50k to buy, and then also you've upgraded it after? Because if it was 50k total, that's, I mean, it's not good, but it's not as bad. But if you spent 50k on buying it and then you got it upgraded, that's a lot of money that you could have used. Okay, well, I mean, it's not as bad, but it's definitely probably better if you had saved that money.
Holy crap! Damn it to hell!
All right, go. It's not giving me good contracts. Fuck. I mean, it's giving me these. These are good, but like, you get what I mean. Yeah. It definitely halts your progress on buying the Spectre a bit. Let me look at the Spectre, because I haven't really looked at it all that well. I hate how this, like, takes so long to load sometimes. Yeah, the RT is not necessarily a bad decision to buy. I get that one. I think the Bison and the Dorado probably were... Here's the thing, if the Bison could do tow rope, that would have been a good purchase too. But it can't, and so I don't think it was. I mean, that's a nice looking car. That is really not Trippy or Damien's style of car, but that is a nice car. That is more expensive than it's more expensive than Damien's car. That's true, but you could still use it for crime. I mean, I don't actually know if the RT is good for crime, realistically. Because if I think about it, it probably isn't, actually. Yeah. That's why cheap... I mean, I kind of just use local cars anyways right now, so... By the way, there's a car... I don't know which car it is, but there's a car that is actually insanely good. No... No, come back. Yeah, I didn't think so. I saw, I've seen people drive it. I just don't know exactly. It might be the Elegy. I hit the car? Really? Okay. Disaster. 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 Really? I don't get why... I need someone to explain to me why my car got nerfed and then cheaper cars that are cheaper than my car are now still good. I don't get that. I get that mine had to be nerfed, but I don't know why the Coquette is cheaper but like significantly better. Like, it's significantly cheaper but also significantly better. Is it just because a lot of people were using the RSX and I just get unlucky because I bought a car that a lot of people were using because I liked the way it looked? That's kind of depressing, not gonna lie. Whatever. I'll just get it upgraded, make it usable. I don't use it for much crime anyways. I just like having a nice car. You know, if I ever commit a murder. Yeah, it does seem to be. Okay, so this is less. Is $100 less. So it's just random? It does seem like going after popular cars is like not the way. But it shouldn't be like that. Either all of them should be nerfed or none of them should be nerfed. But, you know. $136? Why? I don't wake up for 136 gold, piece of shit. I mean, I know mine had to change. I think they definitely made the handling too shitty. I don't think that makes any sense. Like the fact that it kind of handles like worse than this is crazy to me. Like if you want to nerf a car, you can't make the acceleration, the top speed, and the handling all worse. That is true. I agree. I mean, I agree that it had to be nerfed. I think it had to be nerfed. I am fully aware that it had to be nerfed. But I think they just went a little too far with it. That's all I'm saying. I think they went from it being way too good to now it's just actually terrible. Yeah, it will always be a thing, but yeah. Now people don't even use it anymore at all. Like nobody uses it anymore, which is, I doubt that was the goal. But, you know. I mean, that doesn't that's the thing though. That doesn't mean anything. You winning a race by that much doesn't mean anything. That could just mean that everybody else was driving like shit or everybody crashed or something. Like so much shit can be the reason for why. Like I got into a chase with my RSX and I did not think it was that overpowered. Like they were staying on me with 2 scouts and an interceptor. They were staying on me and they really did not have that much issues staying on me. I don't think it was too broken. It was good, but it was not that broken. I don't know. I think if you make the acceleration worse and the top speed worse, you have to keep the handling good, because otherwise it just actually becomes a useless car. Because you either lose speed by having to turn slowly, or you lose speed because you can't accelerate fast enough. If it loses speed on both of those things, then it just actually is just a trophy car. It looks like a nice car and that's it. That's all it is. Right? And I wouldn't have an issue with it, but then, you know, if they don't nerf the other supercars, that pains me. Because then it's like, I guess I just made the wrong decision on buying the car that I like the look of. It's not looking good. It's not looking good, Dornish. It's not looking good. Yeah, it does seem like all the DMV is very centered around certain times. I will be honest. Give me a good contract, please. Oh, I did get a good contract. It's not gonna find it, but alright. Refund incoming because they never find these. Yep, reimbursed. Don't do that. That's such a bad idea. That sounds. I mean, I guess unless you mean like you're gonna be in the directory just selling joints and then come back whenever people call you, I still think that's a terrible idea. But yeah. This doesn't have a physical lock. How did they lockpick the other ones then? Like that one is lockpicked. That one is lockpicked. Holy shit, it's so hard to lockpick it. Oh, I love it when I lockpick it and it's hard already and then I have to do it again. Yeah, it'll be like that. It's the same. It's the same for me. At least I don't smoke, so. Okay. I could do without the lag. This is already hard enough without it. Are they trying to find how to get in here? 56? That's alright. Worth it. If I didn't get any good contract, I hate how they never find the big mule. I don't know why they never find it. Why is that a contract if it just never shows, like, the next... Maybe it's a nighttime thing, actually. I don't fucking know. Still no good contracts. Fuck. Hell. Surely it will give me something, right? At some point. I got one. I finally fucking got one. It's a fun one too, it looks like. Am I bleeding? Why am I bleeding? What the helly? Oh, he's the hit me. The local hit me in the face. That's why. Ah. Looks busy.
Mask off in the hospital, sir.
All right.
Thank you so much. Thank you.
Is there a
there's-
doctor or?
No, no doctors. You'll have to talk. Well, there's Dr. Nancy. You'll have to talk to her.
I don't think she. Unless one of you wants to punch me to the ground, but.
No.
Yeah, no. All right, that's fine.
Give you a first aid kit.
No, I'm bleeding. I got hit in the face by someone.
Yeah.
Oh, bloody hell, man.
Sorry. Yeah, it's just
That's
Dr.
all right.
Nancy today.
All right. Well, thank you. Appreciate it.
Yep.
No worries.
Take
Thank
care.
you.
That does suck. I love it when there's no way to stop myself from bleeding and leaving evidence. If only we could just buy band-aids and stop us from bleeding, you know? Surely that's not too unrealistic, I feel. Well, I actually got two good ones. Wait, did they get... Yeah, I got two pretty good ones. It's getting cop busy again. I might just do these two if I get away with it, and then just I think I'm gonna go make some food and maybe jump on Damien after. I was gonna wait for Jimothy to... I don't know if he's gonna get out of jail at some point and then need a pickup, but I don't expect it to come out of jail at some point before I go make food. We're looking for a... There it is. A lowrider. Lowrider SUV-ish. It's a cool looking car. I've never done this one. Is it a minivan lowrider? I think it's a minivan lowrider. That's funny. What the fuck is this shit? Look at that. I think that's it. It has to be. Yeah. I might need to lock my FPS even lower. I'm actually getting sick of the UI lag, and I think if I lock my FPS at like 80, but I hate it I hate having low FPS. I got a message on my phone, which means my shit lags. Alright, I got it. Now, where does this want to go? Movie studio. Could do that. Does this do? It does. This is the stupidest fucking thing I've ever drove. I got a jumping minivan. That's funny. It's such a dumb fucking vehicle. It's got such a small, weird looking speaker in the back too. Look at that fucking thing. Massive ass truck with a small, puny speaker in the back. This is what I would call a Marabunta car. I don't know. I don't know if there's any big updates planned, but I mean they're slowly changing things and adjusting things, I guess. Small updates, which is good. You know, the handling on this, not terrible. Not easy. I don't think I could get away easily with this, but definitely not as bad as it could be. Not as bad as the higher rated boosts I'm doing sometimes. It's got a funny looking bumper too. Look at that. It's like low to the ground and shit. That's so funny. Oh my god, I'm bleeding. $346 gold, pretty good. That's pretty good. Gotta slowly build that gold up. Oh, they got Air 1 out, huh? Wonder what they have Air 1 out for now. Surely it wouldn't be an over-exaggeration again, right? Surely. It seems to be this shift where they like using Air 1 for, like, nothingness. I'm curious what the Air 1 is out for. Where'd it go? Is it gone? That's funny. The crap Woodlander, I guess. I was gonna try and see what the fuck the helicopter was out for, cause, I mean, if they put the helicopter out for Mira for just a boost, not even like a tracker boost, but just a random fucking boost, then I don't know. I'm curious what they'll use as justification for using the Air 1. That was a bubble and a half. Hey Eddie, thank you for the raid. I saw you were playing, what's it called? Mega Boom, or what's it called again, that game? Mega Bonk. It was Mega Bonk. Mega Bonk. I saw you were playing Mega Bonk. I hope you enjoyed it. Thank you for the raid. I'm probably gonna go eat soon though, which, you know. Probably gonna eat, make some burgers, and stream. But I still appreciate the stream, the raid. I mean, I will pass it along when I raid someone. I hope you're doing well. I've been missing V in RP. I have, but the landscape for Crim RP is a little rough right now with a 3-hour and 15-minute cooldown on ATMs. Pretty hard to make money, but I'm working on it. I'm testing out if it's worth just doing security H boosts. Oh, you rage quit? Why? What happened? Weren't you just playing Mega Bonk? Isn't that like just a fun, like, kind of roguelite-ish game? I'm getting a lot of Ruby today. Ah, shit. My headset is dying. Oh, you played Among Us? You were just playing Megabonk when I got on stream. I guess you stopped playing it and played Among Us. And yes, that does explain it. I am fully aware of what Among Us can do for people sometimes. I am aware. It can be a pretty frustrating game. Oh. We're fine.
Hey, love the car. Oh, shit!
This is actually not bad. Hey, well, I mean, you know, you're always free to come back and hang out. I always enjoy a bit of V. That sounds like I'm saying I enjoy a bit of vagina, but that's not what I was saying. it's not. I swear. Timothy needs to drive his Woodlander more, because this is actually not terrible. Like, it's definitely not as good as it used to be, but. Stop lying what? Lying about what? What? Don't call me out. Shut up. Well, I gotta take my battery out of my headset. I swear I think Jimothy would like this car. If he just got it slightly upgraded. What happened here? Let's hope the cops are not close by. Oh, fuck, please. I definitely think it could be good. It could become good. Oh, please. It's because there's cops in the area. Isn't that so fucking unlucky? There's fucking cops in the area of where my boost drop-off is before I even get there. That's so fucking frustrating. Well, I guess I just have to hope. I guess I just have to hope that eventually... Alright, I got it. Oh yeah. He does keep getting fines. What is happening here? This is where Air 1 was. I'm so confused. What were they doing? I'm assuming they were doing one of the big boosts, right? Oh no, they were just in the Sultan Classic. I increased it again. 70,000 now. Okay. Yeah, man. Normal local behavior, you like? I mean, I made like $1,000 in like an hour doing boosting now. That's actually not bad. Like if I were to get it up to like 1,000 per boost, I think that would be pretty good. I don't know how fast it can increase though. Is the issue. Oh, you finally done? Almost heading home. $240 again. I don't know if it keeps increasing. I have had one with 400, so I feel like it should, but that's pretty good. It's about $1,000 I just got for free. It's not bad. Okay. That is unfortunate. You can't. It's crazy that you can't just go home, right? 'Cause you're not really doing anything. I guess you're just collecting a paycheck for not doing anything. It's not terrible, but it is boring. I think I'm gonna deposit some more money and then. What was the last thing I deposited? Was it the 3K? Yeah. Alright, we'll do a 2K then. Oh yeah, no, that's fair. I feel you. I feel you. You're too important for them to stick, be able to tell you that you can't leave. I don't think I'm gonna do any more crimes, so I'm just gonna get into my own car at this point. Ah, okay, that's even better. Oh, I'm so fucking tired. I don't sleep well anymore. I think this is almost all the pictures done already that I took today. It is 1942. Alright, I have one more picture left. I don't even know how much money I've deposited today. No clue, actually. What do we do now? I've actually had a pretty successful last little bit of crime. I got some money from boosting. I got some ruby from boosting. A good amount of ruby, actually. I got like 600 ruby from boosting. Nah, a little less, but... And I'm back up a little bit on gold. Pretty good. Pretty good. Alright. Let's go put everything back to where I need it, and then... Time to make some burgers. You are just going to spend all your money, aren't you? I mean, it's fair. You want a nice looking car for once. I agree with you. I really hope that it stays good, because honestly, the feeling of getting a car for that much money and then having it turn into like straight up doggy, kind of frustrating. The dog. You are addicted to spending money you don't have. I mean, you know you could just loan, right? I mean, the problem with loaning, though, is if you don't have the time to make money to pay it back, then that's obviously an issue. I'm kind of done loaning people money on Damien, I'm gonna be honest. Oh, someone tried to... I fucking hate people. Why did they try to fucking steal my car? Oh god fucking damn it. People are so dumb. People are so fucking dumb. I'll just get Alex to reset the immobilizer, because I'm pretty sure you can do that now. Right? Fucking hell. That's annoying as fuck.
Oh, Christ! Holy shit! Damn! This shit's fucked up! Ah! Ah, hell! Shit!
You just can't leave swap cars out anymore. People will just always try and fucking steal it. When they should know that they fucking can't. If I had to swap to that car, and had to find out that I couldn't drive that, that would have pissed me fucking off. I'll just call him whenever we're around next. Because I also need to put it back where it needs to go, you know. I also need to get my felon's fucking tires fixed too, because apparently even though I barely drive that car, tires are done on it. So. I think it's my intruder down by the airport now. I really hope that didn't get fucked with too. Gonna piss me off. Alright. It's time for me to raid someone and then go make some food and maybe come back on Damien. We will see. Whomst would be live. That says Ray Dave. Super Dave. Plays Louis. All right, it's time for me to eat. I'll see you guys. See you guys later. Have a good one. Thank you for stopping by. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you, Pander. I hope you have a good night too after you get home. I don't know if you're playing Alex or not, but I hope you don't get a crash out day again. It actually looks like they're doing some fun shit with the Lost, so. Bye-bye.